Live on YouTube, go live on Restream. They're still filling up the stadium? Interesting. What shot should I hit for a video of mine? Whatever one you want, man. Banger song, by the way. Good taste.
16 teams began their journey here at the
Oh,
FIFAe World
shit,
Cup just
CJ.
2 days ago. And now we're down to just 8. The playoffs, here we go. Belgium, well, they're looking pretty good at the moment. Atto, he's running the show. You know what you're going to get. Astral, the veteran, he's stepping up, winding back the clock. Reese Fox showing some more improvement. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Maybe a dark horse. Brazil, well, those guys are looking up and down. I want to see the defense get fixed. I'm not sure about the synergy at the moment, but
who is Brazil's team? Is that Yank, Swift, Lost?
England,
Is that just Furia?
Bounce back in form from them. Didn't make it out of the group stage last time. They're into the playoffs. They're one of the top seeds, one of the favorites. Speaking of favorites, France looking absolutely fantastic. We know what we
Brazil
get.
is
the dominant
Yank,
country,
Swift,
the dominant
Lost.
nation. I think they might be able to take out the whole thing unless a team like Germany have something to say about a freaky coach.
By the way, can one of the mods run predictions today?
They're trying to play
Or
upset to
will I
everybody,
have to
so
do it?
we'll see. Or maybe the Netherlands. Netherlands might be able to pick up where they left off. The Great White Shark, Joris, he's looking pretty good. Oli's in form as well. Mike Boy running it back. He's looking experienced as well.
All right,
moving on to Saudi Arabia, the home court, home team advantage. We'll see.
Let me see. Which one do we got first?
They're looking pretty good, but they got the
England
crowd
versus
to really
Brazil
boost their
first.
confidence, and I think they can step up
Let me get
to
that one
next
running.
level. And finally, we have the United States of America, the world champions, the Rocket League world champions of 2025. They're looking pretty good indeed. So 8 teams, 8 fantastic teams, and no, not those guys there. Well, they were close, but we'll see who can take it out. It's playoffs. It's quarterfinals time here at the FIFAe World Cup.
All right, boys.
Yes, today is crunch time. Today,
Who is this?
slow starts will be punished. Sloppy mistakes could send you home, and there are definitely
I don't recognize that
second
voice.
chances.
Who is that?
That's because, as CJ mentioned, it's quarterfinals day. A spot in our final 4 on the line today.
She's a host for the event.
Well, welcome to the SEF Arena.
Does she do
and
other
welcome
esport? Okay, I
back
guess I got it
once
right there.
again to
Rachel
Rocket League,
Stringer.
and welcome to your sofa lineup, who are going to be living all the drama of all our nations for today. It's going to be a stellar day. The ante has just upped, as we can see behind us. We have a live audience here with us, which we absolutely love to see. Guys, welcome.
Those are some
The stakes have
crazy
just got that little
setups,
bit
dude.
higher, haven't they? Are you feeling the pressure?
Those are some crazy setups in the
I
background.
think, I'm always excited to get the first quarterfinal day under action. We've separated the wheat from the chaff, right?
I'm
ready
doing
to see
well,
what everyone's
LJC.
brought to the table for the best of 7.
This is what we're here for, aren't we?
Why is Denmark not participating?
Oh,
I don't really know the whole
Chaps.
politics of why some countries got invited and some
I
didn't.
think maybe a
There's a
little bit more
difference between
transparent.
brain quality, but you know, that's, it is what it is.
Excited, very excited. I think all the teams want to get to the arena to play in front of the crowd and also hear their national
She did
anthem.
Sports Awards
so
and other events
it's
before?
been a big win for those teams.
Okay.
Does the crowd change it up at all, or does that just add to the excitement and the anticipation for all these teams?
Yeah, I like the excitement, anticipation angle. It's it can only increase the vibe.
We've got the Brazilians coming up in a few moments' time. That's why it's so loud here, isn't it? I can hear the drums. There's so much noise around us. I can hardly hear myself.
Didn't realize they
think.
were gonna have an audience.
Yeah, I'm
I
interested
didn't
to
either,
see who
to
the
be
home
honest.
crowd go for. Obviously, they're going to be supporting Saudi Arabia later. Last year, they were also supporting Morocco as the honorary MENA.
I can't believe
team
Morocco
rather than
didn't
Saudi
make it.
Arabia, But this time, it's just Saudi Arabia representing the Middle Eastern North Africa region here in the top 8.
And will they be as excited? Obviously, they won it last year. Are they as motivated, the crowd, to go back-to-back? Because
All right, have
last
a good
year,
night,
it was,
Wiles.
if you were playing Saudi Arabia, you were in trouble.
This is rocking.
Quickly, CJ, when you were a player, did you love it when it got to the knockouts and you got a crowd in here? Did it make your level just rise a little bit? I'm putting
Love
on this
getting top 8.
pedestal.
Love getting top 8. Absolutely love, you know, top 8, top 4s. Grand finals as well were fantastic. No, look, playing in front of the crowd is what every player wants to do.
CJ.
It makes all the screams, the hard work, and the off-season worth it. So this is what they live for, and they'll be pumped.
Okay, well, it is quarterfinals day. There's the final 8 nations. Let's just remind you guys at home who is playing later on today. Going to recap our group, starting with Group A. Chiefs, would you just take us through the main storylines and our top four?
Yeah,
that
first
go
game
through?
should be
Yeah,
soon,
the big
probably
one,
about 5
Saudi
minutes or
Arabia
so.
and the U.S., they pretty much locked it up day one, both extremely
Why didn't you go there?
successful, and
It would have
they
just been too
defeated
much traveling for
Brazil
me.
looking like the clear number 3 pretty much throughout. Nothing too special from there.
Damn, poor Oman.
The big story the second day was Italy and Germany. It was quite a tight race, and good on Norway for playing some big spiders there too.
Yeah, we'll get into some more detail on that later. Group B, Johnny Boy, would you just again?
Can the players really hear anything? You can hear things, but they're all extremely muffled.
Expected nations coming through, but extremely tight in the middle as we also.
Can you remove the chat from the
Australia were just
screen?
the 1
No.
point off. Couldn't get the win against Belgium in the final round to steal that top 4 spot away from them.
Yeah, devastating. But yeah, we had top 6. We had 16.
Yeah, I mean, they offered to fly me out, pay for my hotel, and give me a stream setup, but
in Iran, Belgium, as you said, were probably
it just would have been way too much traveling for the month of December. I mean, I was already away from my house from December 2nd. And I came back on December like 9th or 10th.
Have got to be one of them.
And I don't know, going away for another week would have just been too much.
Across 14 matches, that's crazy, CJ.
Yeah, there was a few question marks coming in. Obviously, they are the defending champions, but the roster moves at club level kind of put a little question mark on whether they could go back to back. So far, they've been. Well, obviously they look fantastic, but I'd say day one they looked a little bit more loosey-goosey, if you would, Joey. They didn't really care too much about the defense, they were just going for it.
Yeah, I think they were just getting back used to playing with each other on stage on
that's a
day
nice
1.
shot,
And their
damn.
day 2 performance is a big step up. It looked like the
Yeah, I imagine they
Falcons
would try to
pre-overall,
start the games
so
pretty
they were
quickly
right
just
back to their
because
best
they had a huge delay to begin
That's
with,
because
but
they
we'll
do
see.
have this team that
When
has
do
been
drops
trying
get
this
enabled?
before, okay?
They
It's
are
been
enabled.
separated
You might have
recently,
just already
but they still
completed all the
haven't reached
drops.
place.
Yeah, it wasn't very long ago where they made that swap, and there wasn't too much lost in translation, I don't think. It's just a matter of, you know, greasing the gears and getting it back running. And to be fair, doesn't look like they lost too much of a step. The only team to score over 100 goals in the group stage.
Crazy. They just
You-
scored so many goals.
The USA then, another main protagonist. in the
Hey,
same group,
Kasai
unfortunately,
is
as Saudi
taken.
Arabia, or fortunately for
Or
us,
Casa
we
is
didn't go
taken.
up
Thank you for the
against each
Prime
other
sub.
Twice, CJ.
Yeah, well,
Netherlands versus USA in like 5 hours.
World champions a few months
Yeah.
ago, so there was certainly
It'll be a
story
long
coming
day
into the group
today.
Stage with these two nations playing off.
It'll be a
And
long
really,
day,
the
boys.
question mark was, is beast mode okay? How's the flight? How's the sleep schedule? Obviously got in the day of competing, or the night before, so. All questions
Beast mode
were
got
raised
in
when
the
we saw
day
7
they
seconds
started
into the game.
competing.
They
That's
have looked
crazy.
Fantastic. Statue, the coach, said he's not worried about the lack of prep because they've been together for so long.
Yeah,
Beast Mode's heart rate was down to
I had a chance
50
ask
at
him
one
about
point?
that. He said he wasn't sure what to expect because he had
Holy
run
shit,
so
this guy
late
actually doesn't
and
care.
He wasn't able to sleep as much as he
This
wanted
guy actually
to,
just
but
does not
he was
care
very
at all.
happy with his performance, very happy with the results, and you know, there's a team that can improve as the tournament goes on. As
Why aren't you there? I just said they offered me to go. I didn't want to. I thought it would have been too much traveling for December.
They have quite a way ahead of
Because guys,
them.
here's what my
From
schedule would have been,
USA
right?
To our next contender.
So I left to go to
Team
Copenhagen
France. We've got to talk
on
about
December
things like
2nd.
Maybe though,
I
not as solid, especially
came
on
back,
day 2 as we expected them to be.
on December 10th. So I was away from my house for about 7.5, 8 days, right? Then I would have flown out again on Saturday. So I would have been home for like 3 days. I would have flown out again on Saturday and then gotten back maybe the next Sunday. Or the next Saturday, probably. And like, that just is too much traveling, man. Especially considering the fact that I don't just live stream. Like, if my only job was to live stream and I didn't make short form content, I didn't make YouTube videos, you know, then maybe I could have swung it. But I do a lot more than just, you know, you're seeing the 140 and 150s.
The draw in the second day.
Yeah.
That's all they were able to settle for. But yeah,
It's got to be nerve-wracking playing with Zen and Vatira. I mean,
drama matchup because Germany were watching this in horror. They needed Norway to win this game. Germany had already lost the lead that they had.
I feel like if you play with Zen and Vatira, you know that like any goal that's scored is going to be like your fault. That's got to be crazy pressure.
They were sitting next to each other, and I think some of the Norwegians said they'll be banned from Italy.
That's the celebration, by the way.
That result.
That's Germany celebrating after Norway won, not after one of their own wins.
There is always a heartbreak story here, and unfortunately it was Italy who had their hearts broken by Norway, and that was yesterday. So no Italians in our quarterfinals. This, though, is our
player of the day. That makes
player
sense.
of the day from yesterday with 56.
Dude, Atao might be the best player in the world right now.
Players nominated. Atao, would you think that's a good result?
He might be.
Here?
He's probably the reason why they're in the playoffs over Australia.
The main reason, yeah.
He was fantastic. He's just had so much confidence. I think when you are the favourite in a matchup, you can kind of feel the pressure, but this guy showed why he's a major champion achieves. He just took them to the sword.
Yeah, absolute monster on the attack, of course, and, you know, it helps all that top-level experience. It felt like he could dodge up, dick dive, dodge.
I don't even think top 5. I think he's top 2, and he's not 2.
MVP for day 2.
Yeah, we'll see Belgium
at least in current form
today as well, and congratulations then to
It's interesting having an event like this after the first event of the RLCS season.
Later for Axe Player of the Day here on the quarterfinals.
It's very interesting
as well.
Like a lot of,
Then. It doesn't get easier.
I don't know. I mean, like in the past, all of the events had been
this is what you
after the season or before the season, at least major LAN events.
In this order, I may add.
But now,
Saudi Arabia, Belgium up the top there.
Almost like half the people here want drops instead of enjoying the stream. People are obsessed with drops, and I mean, I use it to my advantage, of course, to get more people in here. But I don't understand the obsession with drops. What's up, Rockwood? Doing well, man.
No, I mean, they're both just so hard. Saudi Arabia look unstoppable in the top half. I mean, good luck to anybody stopping them. Belgium, England, or Brazil. And then bottom half, you got USA, you got France. So
how's the morning treating you? I'm a bit tired, but other than that, we're good.
Today, big money on the line, $15,000, and it's basically a $10,000 game. $25,000 guaranteed if you get to tomorrow, which is semifinals and grand finals.
Jack's the only one smiling.
First up,
wait, no, I think Razier's is smiling too.
I mean, all of these are fabulous.
Look at how jolly Mr. Jack is. Mean face, kind of smile. Mean, kind of smile? That's like a neutral smile. Like his cheekbones are like flexed, but...
England taking on Brazil. What a bounce back from last year for England to make the playoffs and do it in style out of groups.
Yeah, this is the biggest
Brazil's trying at least, yeah.
Either iteration of the FIFAe World Cup for Rocket League so far.
Yeah, exactly. England 12 months ago couldn't get out of the groups. Brazil, they were semi-finalists. What are we going to see today from both of them? Are they both excited to go up against each other? Who's more excited about this proposition?
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb. I think Brazil. I think Jan's had enough. You know, we've kind of thrown a little bit of shade. You know, it's like, oh, Chile's so great last year. Oh, Brazil semi-final. But even in the match with Brazil versus Chile, we're kind of like, yeah, give Razebull the hype, and Jens just sitting there like, hey guys, what about me? You know, so I think he's ready to go today. I want to see what he can bring out.
England, though, they're in uncharted territory this time out getting here. Will that, you know, make them even more nervous as we see them waiting in the wings now?
I think I had a word with France about England's performance against them, and they described England's playstyle as they don't care. It seems like they're just like, you know, just going on the pitch, and not that they don't care in a bad way, but they're just playing with a carefree play style, I would describe it. Maybe something lost in translation there, but yeah.
Yeah, maybe apparently Jack is, you know, the addition over Rise this year. Maybe Rise takes it too seriously, does he? I don't know, because Jack's lighting them up and they're flying.
Yeah, and in terms of Brazil, they're just showing this consistency once again, you know, backing up last year's performance with a quarterfinal at the moment. We haven't quite got to the semis, but still, consistency, that's so difficult to achieve.
Extremely is, and they've been a roster, I mean, a couple of those guys for so long. It's hard to stay at the top of your region for as long as they have as well, so huge credit to that Brazilian roster, no doubt. And I think they've got their work cut out for them. Some real stingy defense today versus England.
Look at that tail. You guys think he's happy?
Jeez, I'm gonna hold you
down. You look like a happy kitty.
Start our day here. Pride.
Look at that tail. Oh my goodness. He's so happy.
With the group stage behind us, the field is set. And now there's no hiding. 8 teams remain. 8 different paths, all leading to the same goal.
Okay.
This is where preparation meets pressure, where every touch matters, and every decision.
They start roughhousing my money's on Orpheus? Nah, Fridge wins almost every single time.
Second chances here.
I hate to burst your bubble.
For hesitation. One play can change everything. Quarterfinals aren't about surviving the moment. They're about stepping into it. This is Rocket League at full speed, and the road to the final starts.
Adopted a stray cat that always hung out on our porch. Oh, that's nice. I feel like I could go sleep for 18 hours. Yeah, I wish. I feel like I need that, but my body just hasn't been able to like stay asleep. You know? Look at that tail, man. Look at that tail. Alright. Go down to the actual broadcast.
The journey ends here for one of them. Welcome to the stage, England and Brazil.
Those booths are pretty cool. I wonder where Chief Beef is, like which booth he's in. Let me see. Okay, so he's facing the Brazil side. So he's on England's side. Is that him? Is he one of these guys? He's one of these guys. He's gotta be. Gotta be one of those guys. Let's go, Harry Kane. As for such an NPC, wow. This guy's such an NPC.
Please rise, if you may, for the national anthem of England.
I ain't rising for this. Sorry, boys. I stopped having to rise for this in 1776. Sorry, that's a little disrespectful. I'm not gonna do that. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, guys.
And please rise if you can for the national anthem of Brazil.
Screw you, King George. That's fucked up, buddy. Brazil national anthem, look, kind of slaps. Very whimsical. Anthem Mogs. Hold on, once they sit down, I low-key need to get up and blow my nose. I'm gonna take some cough medicine too. Cold medicine. Fridge, what are you doing over by the blanket? I'm gonna spray you. Spray you with the damn water bottle. Dumbass. Did the chat ban already end? Yeah, they unbanned me after I tweeted about it, but... You sick? Nah, I just got congestion. And I don't really want to have to get up every 20 minutes to blow my nose, so... Oh shit, is that... That hurt? All I have to do is shake the water bottle and all that curbs the activity. What? Alright. I will be right back. Hopefully the matches don't start. Give me a second. Here, I'll put you guys on the cat camera too. Here you go, you guys can watch the cats. How's that?
Boa sorte para o equipe de eSport em Riyadh. Estamos todos com você.
England, Brazil, good luck, have fun. Our quarterfinals are about to begin.
That's a pretty big deal, isn't it? Carlo Ancelotti.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Yo, thank you for the prime sub, Ronnie Jacobs. Give me a second, boys.
Obviously, the manager of the national team as well, but there is no prouder moment than representing your country here. This is when the nerves, Johnny Boy, really start to build.
Oh yeah, these guys will be. I mean, it's an honor to get the wish good luck by the faces we've just seen there for Brazil. None of that for England. It's not going to be a disadvantage.
Do you want to do it for England?
Absolutely not. No.
I mean, that's when it feels real, though. When you have as you said, the coach of the national football team, and you're thinking, "Wow, this is a real thing. This is pretty big."
I don't think they'd want me to wish them luck. Actually, they're probably sick of me, the England boys right now. So
they've had all the support before they got here.
I'll spare
That's
them.
what I'm going to say here. They don't need it. They're that good. Let's talk then about the England team, because we're seeing them right now. What are we expecting, firstly? Let's just set the scene in terms of how they've got on so far and our expectations for them.
So, big, pillars for England. Archie on the goal line, backfield in general. I mean, phenomenal defender. I think Apjak's a great glue piece, and Joyo actually as well, kind of a bit of a glue piece. And that offense can be quite fluid. I don't know if there's really one focal point like there are on some other teams.
They've got the offense, but the incredible defense of Archie, who's just a one-man goal-keeping machine. Doesn't matter what team he's playing for, or it's the national team. He's been fantastic so far. You can always rely on him to make the clutch save. So they've really brought it together.
Yeah, we've been told multiple times, CJ, that he does deliberately let the ball get closer to the goal, so he can get more points by hitting an epic save. You do get more points in game by saving the ball closer to the goal line. So just typical English ego there. None of that from the Brazilians.
Apparently, Jack, he's new in this year. What has he added? Is he the difference to them not getting out of the group last year and now this year?
Well, he had to watch from home last year, Cheese, and it kind of fueled the fire for him, I'd say. He really wanted to represent the English national team, and he gets a chance this time. He's making the most of it.
Yeah, Jack is a high-quality ones player. I mean, incredibly rotationally sound. Dude knows where he's got to be, positionally high-quality player, and he's incredibly dangerous in and around the box, I think.
What are you doing, Orpheus?
The pitch, know where the ball needs to go, and how to get people where they have to be as well.
Hey,
They're
buddy.
so dangerous as well, sticking on my final question for England before we go
don't
to Brazil
do that.
here. Dangerous
Don't do
in the
that.
groups. The fact that they go unbeaten to France, that must sit with
That
them
one's
at
a
the moment.
baller?
They must be
Orpheus,
thinking
hey, don't
about
chew the
that,
string.
And they've got to use that to their advantage, Johnny Boy.
Yeah, I wonder if that's what's fresh in their mind, or the loss to Australia. Brazil will be hoping it's the latter, personally, because the international team
teach them Rocket League. It'd be It'd be terrible.
Brazil, Johnny Boy, talk about players here.
Let me tell you about Brazil.
Lost,
What a team.
and Swift again. It's a similar setup in terms of England. The fact that we've got a newbie on the block in Swift.
Yeah, the small difference is that he has played a couple of months with the team regionally, and now they're coming to the same strongest team from South America to the FIFAe World Cup, whereas apparently Jack and Joyo, currently teaming together, have picked up Joyo's old teammate Archie just for this tournament. So the synergy should favor Brazil if you're going off for the last 2 months.
Individually, what do they all bring to this team, CJ?
Oh, well, they picked up Swift for the mechanics, and they've added now just a three-headed beast right now on the ball, which is huge. And while the results have been consistent, I think their gameplay so far has been relatively inconsistent, but we have seen so many times in the past at Chiefs where Brazil can step up day to day, and they look like a completely different team in a best of 7.
You definitely get the best out of them in the longer format, that's for sure. I think I can understand a little bit if maybe you want to focus a little bit more conservative when you've only got those sets of 2s and you need to make sure you're at least confirming points, so I can kind of understand it. But here, whether you get a little bit more leeway, wouldn't be surprised to see them, go a little lead foot, lean into it a bit more.
Yeah, I think Lost has looked fantastic as well, but even actually speaking to Vatira yesterday about this Brazilian team, he thinks that Jan might have lost some of that aura that he used to have, so he needs to bring that back. We know he has been one of the best players in the world, top 5, top 3 in the past.
Johnny Boy, we're talking about a lot of the teams. A lot of them were getting in scraps in the group stages with different nations. Brazil, though, they were almost like...
Put it on the other cat? You're a sick fuck, you know that? I've done that. Well, they don't attack it.
Near them, or they weren't getting near the top
My cat
Yeah, well, day 1, Germany were level with them, but...
What are you talking about, Isak?
A large enough margin by the end of the day that Brazil were comfortably in 3rd, like you say, so it's where we thought they'd be going in, because the USA and Saudi Arabia are so strong, but they were a level above Germany.
That's not the message I expected to read, bro.
So
I'll be honest.
On paper, be the favorites here.
was their maybe biggest scout holding USA to a draw, CJ? Would that be what they're kind of holding on to from the groups?
I don't think they'd be thinking of
Hey,
individual
boys.
results, but just their gameplay in general. I
Yeah,
still
big man.
think there's more room to grow. The fact that they're still here.
I have to cut their
and
nails,
right now,
too.
right,
Their nails
they're at their
are
top, has to be a positive for Brazil.
fucking long.
Achieves, yeah, Brazil from the groups.
She was over my desk eating my earbuds, and I tapped her with my mouse, and that motherfucker sprayed over my monitor and keyboard, burned everything.
The leading edge of the game, right?
Wow,
They like
I did not
control
need that
the
mental
pace,
image
which
in
I
my
think
head.
actually favors
Holy
them quite
shit.
nicely here in England. I think England's got some work to do to make sure that they can break that up.
And I think the telling point is looking at the stats and looking at the shots. They had a series against Germany, who are a notoriously defensive team. They had less shots.
Dude,
than them,
what are
but
those
that's just
kids
not
doing?
The Brazilian way. That's not the South American way. So
Orpheus was locked in with that laser. Oh, he is locked with the
Johnny Boy,
laser for
previous
sure.
experience. How much does it come?
All right, boys, let's get the game going. Come on now. Come on, we've all been waiting. We've all been waiting so long. Guys, if you want to predict with channel points on Twitch, go over to Twitch right now. Predict whether you think England or Brazil is going to win, because I'm going to close it as soon as the match starts. Come on now. Jane allowed on my desk unless my earbuds are covered. I mean, dude, earbuds... Dude, my cats chew every wire. Every single wire. If it's exposed, my cats will chew them. So, be lucky you don't have that.
Pride of two nations on the line in this first quarterfinal in the FIFAe World
All right,
Cup
here we go.
2025. Brazil
But chew the actual earpiece thing. Wire would be horrible. Oh yeah, my cats chew every wire in sight. All right, I'm closing the predictions.
Over the line and beating France and dodging this side of the bracket. Brazil weren't at their best, I think it's fair to say, in Group A, but this is the
Jack's already at 164. Holy shit, Jack.
Yeah, we actually haven't seen that many kickoffs.
There's no way, bro. Jack's heart rate monitor has to be bugged. Or maybe his heart like fucking double beats or something like that. There's no way, bro. There's no way he's already at 160.
Where both teams' mindsets are at the start of the series.
Yeah, I like to think
Holy fuck.
they're still thinking, making sure that they are taking as much control.
I get being nervous for a match, but
there is so
God
much that is out of their
damn.
hands, where their opponents are playing, what their teammates are doing.
You
and
double
they've got
posted
to
your
make a
latest reel on
deal with
Instagram?
this pressure,
Oh,
because
fuck.
when you're in the quarterfinals,
Alright, I'll delete
it's
whichever one has less views.
Things
I did
feel
not
much
mean to do
different.
that.
Great
Thank
block
you for
there
letting me
Swift,
know.
and it goes to the side for Archie.
CJ on the desk talked about how the South American style has always been.
I don't know why that happened.
Even if we get out
My fault.
you're not going to have as much
My fault, G.
as we do, and that hasn't really been the case, at least for this Brazilian squad. In the group stage, they haven't had that high offensive output.
Alright, let me go live again on TikTok.
You'll see a little bit more of that, but I do think that Brazil want more of those quality chances. With Swift joining the
Here we
roster,
go.
you know that there's always going to be a chance that you can make a play with one of your players.
Alright, we're back on all the platforms. Alright, locked in. Brazil versus England.
His role was being brought into Fury alongside.
Do you have a preference in who wins? I would say I'd probably prefer England to win here.
He actually broke Joyo's heart en route to getting there famously at the 2022 World Championships, that quarterfinal. You were there on that day, Jorby. What a match that was.
What a match it was, but a long time.
Are we talking about the Fury versus Moist still?
CJ was just saying on the desk as well that apparently Vatira doesn't think Yan has it anymore, so.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Will. So far, though, kind of been dead ball on both ends.
Oh!
Neither team has really had
Now Swift
pressure.
there. Rip.
It's been a clear
175 is
kill in the
crazy. Is
corner.
Jack already at 175?
Here, England, they get down
No
the corner.
way.
Jack is forced back into his own corner, gets the boost stolen from him. Good 50, and Deno here from Brazil.
Oh,
And
wow.
Yang will score first. Great approach.
Yank still got aura, bro.
Final match, Brazil threw 3 goals away against Team USA before it even started. Today, no
50
such luck
immediately
for
into the
England.
double.
Big demo on the goal
Nice play.
line. And the finish was easy. That synergy looking good for Brazil.
And it kind of came out of
Bring in the
nowhere.
paramedics
The
from
first
Jack.
2
I mean, don't bring them in, but like get them ready.
One demo and all of a sudden, a goal goes into the net. Brazil are trying to get physical again. Wifty in front
What?
of Joya with no boost.
I think Archie got bumped into a bump.
A good 50 to give his team a chance downfield.
Yeah, slowly but surely, Brazil are coming on top of this one. They've had 4 shots to England's 0.
Jack's feeling the pressure. No, actually, that's unbelievable. 170 is crazy.
They're not really able to keep keep the ball camped in that Brazilian half.
I said last year that this was a really, like, the heart rate monitor was cool, but
Brazil calling each other up. Brazil looking
170 is wild.
They really do. It's a flip from what we saw in the group stage from them, where every single push looked like a struggle. I believe that was a technical registered shot on net there for England. This is their first playoff appearance for the FIFAe World Cup. Having trouble getting a look at the ball here in game one of the quarterfinal. This might be a look. Will Brazil find a way to kill it in the corner, protect their boost? Protecting the ball might be an issue. Archie gets it up high. Still, Brazil find a way to get into the thirds and put a shot on target.
Yeah, I wonder if Archie could have shot there. He chose to go high to keep the pressure going, but I think there was an angle to get it straight in the goal. He didn't want to take it. And Brazil, as you mentioned,
how has Netherlands been doing? Well, they're in the playoffs, but they're about to play against Team USA. So their run ends today.
If you're Archie, you got to go. Hope you can get there before the pass is complete. Couldn't do it. Brazil in a strong spot.
It's a great goal. It's a great play so far from Brazil, looking much more like the version of themselves, the dominant in South America Furia version of themselves.
So the good part about this, at least, is that
been too confident in Brazil so far in this tournament.
Honestly, I think that
at least it's a real series, unlike some of the other ones. Like the other ones were just sets of 2. So you would play 2, whether or not it was 2-0 or 1-1, right? You would just play 2 games. At least this one, though, there will be a winner, and it's a best of 7. So there is comeback potential if England lose this. Are France the favorites or Saudi? From what I've been hearing, Saudi look better, but France still look good.
England totally outpaced.
England are getting outpaced, outboxed, and out-demoed.
Outboxed. Shout out to Andy.
Archie coming down, they're both trying to time that 50. Lost has the better position, and Brazil are all over him here, Cole. But with a minute 12 left.
Nobody remembers game 1?
England, it's only game number 1.
Ooh, I disagree, bro.
You're really concerned about points.
I disagree. I remember game 1 of NRG versus Falcons at the World Championship. Tell you what.
It's going to do much for England here, though. Yeah, strong start. And talk about apparently Jack and Joyo being teammates coming into this one, bringing Archie into the fold. They've talked a lot about his defense. We haven't seen much of it in game number 1, but you know England are good for a comeback.
I mean, we haven't seen too much of anything from England in game number 1.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought there was another one.
Compared to Brazil's 7.
What's up, Noble Nexus? You played against Zen, who won that match? Bad news, guys. It wasn't actually Zen. It was a DDoSer that was using Zen's name with a name changer. Oh my god, no way. No way that's not in. What do you think of Germany? Guys, I'll be honest, I haven't watched more than a single game of this entire event so far.
Uncharacteristic thing for Brazil is
I didn't really feel like waking up at 5 in the morning the last 2 days to watch, you know, 13 or 14 rounds per group. So I just didn't. Holy shit. Show the replay, damn it! That was an amazing goal. Show the replay!
What was that, Brazil?
That is insane stuff. Lost, though. It might have been quiet, but his 50s that game were quietly consistent and really made life hard for England.
I think I tired the cats out, boys.
Especially in the midfield.
I think I tired him out.
Stuff from him, and you know, there's a lot of people out there for some reason that feel like Yan and Lost have been teaming together for a while. They used
well, tired.
Was here last year
tired, Fridge.
Team, and
sleeping.
Obviously, get the result that they wanted.
Tired guy.
Out there feel like the wrong guy.
Look at him.
Picked him. That Lost should have been the guy that was gone. Honestly, I don't understand what some people are out there are watching.
Did you just wake up? I woke up about like an hour and a half ago.
Stepping up and actually making
I'm pretty tired. I won't lie.
Out of him in a while. That's huge here for Brazil.
Yeah, it's been too long, and I agree with you as well. I mean, I really like.
Hi, kiddies.
Still making
hello.
South America, but he's an inconsistent player, and I think Brazil have needed some consistency. Saying that, they've not been too consistent so far over the first couple of days of this tournament, but day 3, that is the most perfect game they've put together in total from what I've seen from Brazil so far.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of that from them this weekend or the last
Coconut,
2
Fridge.
lands from them, so I don't know what Bruno told them.
I'm really a coconut.
It apparently has gotten them in the right headspace. You know, maybe they don't need to be the absolute powerhouses on offense if your defense is that good. We'll see how England can adjust.
YouTube video of your impression of the Magnifique when?
I mean, each team has one tactical time.
I think that's the
where you get an
20th.
extra minute in
I think
between
that one's
each
going
game.
on the
I wonder
20th.
if England would take it after that,
I
because
believe.
that was a disaster of a game one. I can't think of too many more one-sided games I've seen shots-wise. 10-0 is unexpected, even if you're playing against people.
Oh, there we go. There we go, Joyo.
Certainly a way to get yourself right. Swift, it's a really bad touch, easily challenged.
There we go, England.
And of course, Joyo follows it up with a beautiful comeback on that flip into the ball. And England, they right the ship 9 seconds in. It's about as much as you could hope for in a fake kickoff. Loss gets bumped out of the way, and a little space here for Archie.
Yeah, let's see that again from Brazil. You go behind early doors game 2, the fake kickoff, just reminding your opponents that you can be somewhat in control of things. It's not the start to game 2 that Brazil wanted. That's for England. That's why the pros, I was saying, they need that extra minute already, but they just kept on going, looking a bit more like
Why does
themselves.
Discord not open in your second monitor anymore?
Interesting to look at Brazil from
My
here
fault,
as well.
jeez.
England could keep stacking this, start to take control of
We
the
can't
game.
hear you, the
Brazil
volume's loud?
responded to that adversity.
No, the volume's where I want it to be, I think.
When their opponent figures out how to beat them, adjusting is near impossible for them to do. Apparently, Jack, his attempt knocked away. Joyo gets there quickly. Aggressive form here. Archie's really just trying to buy.
Although I will say, there's like a weird, like,
Loss gets up.
whooshing sound. Like, do you guys hear that, like,
Archie's just planted on the corner.
that background noise?
Easily, no dish available.
I think it's like crowd audio, but it's like horrible.
Flipping back into the corner when it seemed he was going to rush to it, and now look at the pressure that it can lead to continuing.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. There they go.
This was going to happen eventually.
Yeah, I really hate that. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like very bad.
Gravity helped them get that first save, but you see the boost totals up there. They were on 25 total between all three players for about 30 seconds there. England were going to score eventually. They are able to tackle them, get it in. And I mean, this is exactly how you respond. If you're England, you don't get a single shot in the first game, you fake out the touch. Archie feeling good here on the offense.
Archie's incredible because most of the things he does that make you giggle and make you go, wow, that was amazing, are stuff we could do. We could hit L2 there, we'd never think of it. Archie thinks of things that no other pros would think of, and it buys him so much time and space.
Joyo.
Why are they commentating from a cave? Yeah, I think it's just they were trying to get the crowd sound in there, but because the crowd's pretty small, there's a lot of echo. I don't like that audio, but I mean, what are you gonna do?
But Joyo ain't letting them pass. The former freestyler, of course, has got mechanics that others can only ever dream of. Apparently, Jack does get the reset here from the ceiling. It's going to go just over. Archie thought about coming in, but doesn't want to overcommit to anything. And finally, shall we Brazil have the ball in England's half? Joyo was on the backboard. England not overcommitting.
Swift bumped Joyo into the save. Even when you're trying, you're only helping England. Again, too heavy of a touch. Not going to get it done. Boom for loss. Hard boom. Swift tried to get there. They're just not connecting on it. These touches, not where their teammates can get them, even here. Swift, that's a better one. Good pass.
There's also a massive echo. There's no way there's no booth or something. Well, yeah, it's an echo from the stadium noise.
Even so, he's getting on the end of everything Brazil are attempting with these passes. That's best from Jan, opting to go solo. Archie dumps it towards
That's the
Joyo.
problem. It's an echo from the stadium.
Half of the goals for England. Archie seems to be the player pulling the strings for England right now, though. Brazil have to try and surprise him. Swift gets it as far as Joyo, who uses all of his...
Well, no, crowd sound is fine. Like, having crowd sound in the background is good, but I don't. It sounds like we're in a fucking wind tunnel in the background. It doesn't sound like crowd noise. Like, whatever microphone they're using isn't just picking up like fans cheering. It's picking up like everything else.
Shot into two defenders. Brazil have a little bit of pressure. Moving across, and that touch isn't going to get it done there from Lost.
Bro, reading the Twitch chat, rose emoji. I mean, yeah. Of course I'm gonna read the Twitch chat. Twitch chat's the one that supports me the most. It's not even close. That's a nice shot. Good save, though. Maybe it's because of the microphone settings?
Just couldn't get his nose under the ball enough. Man, honestly, Archie, I want to see you go for that.
I don't know. I don't know. It's pissing me off, but I'm just gonna like, I'm just gonna ignore it.
And despite Brazil starting to recover after the third minute, her chances have been few and far between. Midfield, they get stuff. Yan, do what he can here. Life is difficult in the blue corner. Lost up quickly, but apparently Jack gets most of that. Yan will get the midfield boost. 40 seconds lost, gets in the way. Swift pumps one out.
Wow, good bumps from Swift. They're still in this.
England finally succumbed to the pressure. Brazil have put themselves back in it. It was once again Archie being beaten there by Swift.
Anyone remember Ronaldinho's free kick on David Seaman?
Absolute filth there from Brazil.
No,
The referee hasn't called it though.
I don't.
Little mini bowling ball.
That sounds like something I've heard of before, but I can't picture it.
They bought themselves a chance. Despite getting dominated here most of game 2, Swift gets a
Grand Canyon Echo.
Nobody was ready for it though.
Coco needs to step up and make the change. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm gonna tell their audio engineers how to run their event.
Now they're gonna be slow back to the punch.
Hell no.
Double tap, and Archie couldn't get there in time.
15 seconds left of the game. You feel England have to win. If they lose this one,
Ooh,
the
that's a
dominance
scary
they had
dive, but it
could
works.
really hurt. Jack down the corner, yeah, he definitely does. Yeah,
Oh, that's a giveaway.
Brazil, Joyo goes up. Has to see this one away. They just want to
Oh my God.
No!
Damn, dude. Joyo's car moves so fast. Alright, wait, you said Ronaldinho free kick.
Game number 2. Tell you what, game 3 will probably be a nail biter considering how Brazil were able to recover in that final 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm fancying a 0-0 after these two. Brazil completely steamrolled England in game 1, then game 2. England were dominating for 3.5 minutes, but Brazil did come back, and there's definitely signs that Brazil can take the momentum into game 3.
Feels like it's coming down to physicality for Brazil. They're all of their quality opportunities. With the double bump that he got to give Brazil's only
This one?
goal in game
Ronaldinho es el
number 2,
lanzador.
man, Archie
Hombres
was
en el
all
área,
over the
balón de
place.
Ronaldinho, se la traga David Seaman, qué golazo.
Wow. Holy
Que
shit.
pusiera el balón ahí Ronaldinho, Seaman.
Holy shit.
Hacia los posibles rematadores. Bueno, pues es lo que tiene el talento.
The
Cinema.
So many pros who just want to dominate you with their mechanics. Archie says, nah, we don't need any of that rubbish.
Cinema.
Clean shots, few demos, fakes when they are necessary, and he is pulling the strings for England as he always seems to do. And I just want to touch, Jorby, on the arena they're playing in. It is looking different now than it has over the first couple of days.
Yeah, it is a little different. You got them up in these raised boxes, you know, yesterday.
He admitted that he meant to cross that? That's pretty funny.
You got people all around.
I would never admit that, dude. I would take that to my grave.
As far as the energy
Yo, do we have
goes.
any mods over on TikTok, please?
Game 3, no doubt.
Thanks, dog. Can you give me a shout out on YouTube? I'm nearly at 300 subs. Nah. If you want to grow a following that actually cares about your content, you just need to post more content and post good content. Me giving you a shout out isn't going to help you at all.
So many times go one way or the other, but it is nice to see both teams be able to adapt.
I think especially as well as Archie puts this one straight on target. Adaptation is what I was going to talk about. They're so used to playing these.
Like, what is this? I don't know, Jacob.
You can learn
I don't
from your
know.
opponents, and England seem to be learning what Brazil lack and have.
Unfortunately, Swift, he goes for that corner boost, and Yan, he's expecting Yan to be able to cover, but Yan.
I really don't know why TikTok doesn't have auto moderation tools.
Thought he could go grab the boost.
Shit, like, it's just a no-brainer. Like, what would be the incentive for TikTok to allow people to just, like, spam comments? Other than it makes their TikTok live analytics numbers look better if, like, comments are allowed to be spammed, I guess. If they're trying to sell stuff to people. I don't know. Seems so silly. Yeah, he's banned. You don't have to spam it, man. Oh, you're gonna get banned. What are we doing, boys? Come on.
Good aggression here from Brazil. They definitely upped the tempo at the start of game 3. Loss drops it down, makes it awkward.
Keeps the spammers in the app.
Easy for Yan to just pluck that off
I
of his
guess.
easy shot there. And now Brazil take it
It's
right
so,
back.
dude, TikTok Live, like, it's such a non-creator centered experience. Like, they actually could do so many things to make it better for, like, a streamer that would make more streamers want to stream on TikTok Live, but even still, they just don't.
That's happening a lot in game 3, Jorby. Brazil are keeping it stuck to their cars.
I think it's something that all that
Ooh, open.
play has kind of taught them over time. Is
Oh, nice
control is
save.
king. The more you can control the game, the more you control the score. As this one comes down.
Guaranteed it's an analytics thing? Yeah, I feel like that as well.
It's just not going their way. Lost. I mean, he's all over. Lost is getting some quality first touches in the blue
It's
half.
weird, though, because
Really been able to collect
the
a
people
lot.
who are doing that type of stuff aren't necessarily the people who are like sending gifts and things like that, right? So if you think about it, those people would just be costing TikTok money because they're sitting on the stream. Oh wow, what a play! Holy fuck!
Just a couple of touches that get by them, Jack. Around the area, nobody from Brazil even touches the ball for 4 or 5 straight touches in their own half.
Come on, Jack.
England ran roughshod all over them.
As soon as they got past loss, suddenly
yeah, I don't know.
the door had opened.
Why is no one concerned about Jack's heart rate? It's been like this the whole event.
I don't think we've seen one normal kickoff so far, Joby. Every time it's something fancy.
It's great. I love seeing things not be standard. It bounces right off the crossbar. That easily could have been 3-1. Top of the net was open there for England. Jack hits a beautiful touch across. Brazil had it covered.
Lovely touches, England.
They make TikTok money because of their dates.
In the center. Apparently, Jack does get the flip
What?
towards him or towards the goal. It is towards Archie! But it's just in the post. It's a great block again by Lost.
Had to hit him in stride. Still another pass. Shot right into the defender, and Brazil still double commit there as Lost. It's a heavy touch, and he loses the 50 this time. Joyo.
He still seems calm. It's all about the illusion of composure.
Steal the boost away. Lost forced back to the corner.
TikTok makes money because of their dater.
Worked to great effect.
Yeah, it still doesn't make sense.
Not had the chances outside of that
Oh, data?
Swift bombs the ball downfield.
Yeah, I love this version of apparently Jack. He can sometimes get a little bit passive,
Dude.
especially when he's stuck as the third man. But in this one,
Did you just type with like an English accent?
looking to pick up the piece that is working well for England. Control again.
Numbers are artificially inflated by all the people who leave it on for their pets while they're at work.
Almost gets it up, but Archie's able to boom that ball away.
And Brazil is so willing to just dive as that second man. You'll put a little stress on third man doing that. But Brazil, they're no strangers to having
No,
a
I am
stressful
German.
third man in their rotation. Jack's just downfield again, stealing boost. Archie winning the 50. Brazil just a little more.
Would you say Germany got a chance against France? No.
Back over to Lost. Not a ton of boost.
I mean, a chance, sure, but they're not going to win. That's why you stay in school? Yeah.
England needs to stop being surprised that Brazil are going for these double demos. That's how they scored the goal in the last game of Forbidden Temple, and it almost led to an equalizer here.
A little bit of time on the ball. Not a ton of boost for Joyo. Jack with a full tank. Good patience from
You show the bracket? I will after the game. Nice. Every time we're doing a watch party, if I ever like look off of the stream for a second, something crazy happens. So we gotta stay like locked in. 182? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, you guys will have to watch the heart rate. Let me know if it gets too high.
England always seem to have a player back. Fully balanced right now. This England squad, and now they're the one beating Brazil for pace. It seemed like they didn't have it. It's going to fall to Jack. He tries to backflip it in, not quite able to.
Well, Brazil got to start thinking about the time and how they collect another goal here. 30 seconds remaining. Swift downfield. Thank you, Shogun.
That's what you said.
You know, we have the same wavelength.
Joyo and Yan. How's this 50-50 for Yan? It's well played by Joyo. He's got no boost, but he's still able to squeeze it to the side. Is anyone from Brazil coming in? Archie misses.
Okay.
My heart hurts just thinking about it. Oh my god, 181! 182! Holy shit! Can we get to 183? No way.
Trying to connect with himself.
Oh! Oh, okay, 182. 183 was the peak. Why aren't you playing? I'm not good enough to be here.
Pretty disastrous from game one, but the last couple, they've shown something a little bit more. New to this stage of this competition. Absolutely collapsed in the group stages last year. And apparently Jack leading from the...
Dude, I was thinking about it, like, I wonder if it would just be cleaner if I only had a one monitor setup for my main PC.
To open up a chance, Jack dove back immediately to get the save, and if the physicality isn't working for Brazil, they don't really seem to have the offensive output.
Did you make the Oman squad?
Really difficult without
Probably.
those demos connecting. So if England can keep avoiding demos, they might not feel that much pressure from Brazil.
Yeah, all of England chipping in as well. We have
Like, what I'm thinking about, dude,
up and cover them quickly. We have seen
I think, no, I think I would need two monitors.
We see Brazil take a tactical time.
But what if...
What difference can that make for any new viewers of
Ooh, this could be devious.
You get a chance to take a breath.
Alright.
Take a little break.
What if I had two monitors for my main PC? But like the main issue, right, is that...
Everyone knows if you've queued up right
oh, man.
that tilt queuing doesn't really work out in your favor. And honestly, this could be a version of tilt.
What if I mounted the monitors to the wall?
Brazil.
What if I fucking mounted everything to the wall? Like, what if... Bro, okay, imagine this. Imagine this. My lights that I have right now, they're currently on tripods, right? What if I moved them... I moved one of them up? What if I moved them both up, and then I mounted them to the wall? Alright? And then... What if I pushed my desk all the way back, flush against the wall, and then I had my 2 front monitors mounted on the wall with arms? Then you want to move them, but you can't? Well, I'll keep all the old stuff just in case. And I mount them to the wall with like an adjustable, like, you know, up, down, left, right, front, center, monitor arm, right? And then... Or I guess maybe not up and down, but maybe one that just goes like forward and backwards, okay? And then like tilts. And then I could have my second monitor over there. Well, the problem with that, Triquatro, is I need to put my camera somewhere. You guys always gotta think too, like I gotta put my camera somewhere. But if I have my monitors mounted on the wall, then that would mean that I could probably get space, especially if I get like a slightly bigger monitor. Oh, what a save. Heart rate's gonna go up to 180 after that one.
Yeah, that was at the edge of his grasp. I thought that one was going in. Apparently Jack somehow, I don't know if he wave dashed or speed flipped to that one or what, but it seemed it was beyond him. But not for
Yep,
Jack.
there goes up the heart rate. You guys gotta keep in mind too, the heart rate's only gonna go up like 4 to 5 seconds at most, or sorry, at least, after an event happens. So if there is something crazy that happens, their heart rate's gonna go up like 4 or 5 seconds after.
You do just need to take the 50. Let the pass go. The pass isn't gonna work.
2 monitors is best with 1 horizontal, 1 vertical. Yeah, but guys, keep in mind I also have 2 PCs. So I like having 2 monitors for my main PC, but I also need to have 1 monitor for my stream PC. So yeah.
Denied good follow-up 50 and Brazil get the breathe.
Oh, I need to go out and get a gingerbread house today. Your iconic sound is legendary. What iconic sound? Oh, when does my Santa costume come in? I'm gonna do a Christmas stream. Also, I'm gonna launch merch soon. And I don't know, I want to do like a video that I release on Christmas where I want to do something where I incorporate like my stream and I have it so that every time I win a game, like I'll play like 4 games and every time I win a game, I'll give away like a piece of merch, right? And I'll wear like a Santa costume and shit like that. Would you guys be interested in that? That's gonna be an expensive fucking video, bro. Oh my god. That's gonna be an expensive video, guys. Oh man.
Apparently Jack's only been given 1 save this game. I think that's harsh, Epic. I think he's definitely got 2 very big ones there from the side. It's great reading from apparently Jack. Archie, too much in this game just yet, but he's just waiting to snap. Apparently Jack comes forward up against Lost, wants to get this 50-50.
Coconut, see this chat or only Twitch chat? Nope, I see all the chats.
Much more poised, not off ball nearly as much as they were for most of game 3 and really most of game 2.
You're a man made of money, it's okay. If I was a man made of money, I would not be living in an apartment.
The only hope you can have for Brazil is that is part of the plan.
What do you use the stream monitor for except looking at chat? Controlling OBS? Keep in mind, I have 2 different chats up. I have my Twitch chat alone, and then I have my YouTube and TikTok chat combined. I have my activity feed, and then I have OBS. So I have the preview of my stream, the preview of my vertical stream. I have my Twitch, YouTube, and Restream tabs. My Lumia stream, streamer.bot. Like I need a lot of things for my second or for my stream monitor.
He changed his mind. He made England guess, then pulled the rug from underneath.
Bro, lagging?
Was on his wavelength, and that is a very well-worked goal from Brazil.
I mean, that was so close.
I don't know what to tell y'all. This lagging, bro. Can someone go over to TikTok? I mean, I'm assuming it's. I'm assuming they're not capping, but.
Apparently, Jack has been so good on defense, but
I thought apparently Jack would get,
Lagging a lot.
He went up the wall and couldn't quite get down in time, and that dodge, when you hit the dodge button, your car doesn't go down.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. Sorry.
Maybe that
Fixed now? Alright, sorry guys, I don't know why it started lagging.
They do have time, but they need this ball.
Gotta credit the placement from Swift as well, taking advantage of that position. And that's 2 huge plays in a row from Swift. Credit to Lost on the 50 to set it up. Brazil right back.
Joy just catch that into a musty?
Oh,
what a fake from Lost.
Yeah, lovely pace again from Lost. He takes his first touch, and then what do I do with this ball? The hook shot, classic 1v1 skills against apparently Jack as well. That's going to feel excellent for Lost, who certainly seems to be coming online.
Certainly a piratey move there from Lost.
There was 0 lag. I know there wasn't lag on Twitch, but there was lag on TikTok.
No, we don't usually see.
And despite what TikTok believes, I do actually care about them as a platform.
Save that for a potential game 6 if you go down.
So I was trying to figure that out.
Man, what a back and forth match it's been so far. Exactly what you may have been hoping for if you were a neutral. Cole, I know you're a little nervous. An Englishman yourself.
Where's USA? I think they're going to be the second match of the day.
But I do want to see a decent game of Rocket League here, and certainly Brazil are making it that against England. Joyo has the boost to do something with this ball, though. He goes to the ceiling. I think he's still got his dodge. He does. Archie's racing towards Loft, but he and Swift too quick. Brazil too fast this game. England can't find a way through.
Okay, Santa costume arrives Friday. Allegedly. Now that Jack is losing 0-3, it's 152.
Must be nice after the years of being the big man for years for Jan.
Yeah, it's gotta feel great. I mean, Swift is, I think, really
Ooh!
The best current player in Brazil. Lost really not that far behind him, if not 1A, 1B. And what an excellent performance.
Second match is Saudi, Belgium. Alright guys, I'll just check it. Oh yeah, USA's the last match of the day. Second match is France versus Germany. Third match is Saudi Arabia versus Belgium. And the fourth match of the day is USA versus Netherlands. We have a while.
But looking at the scoreboard at the moment, Archie got 64 in that game, so barely involved. And it's all good making fakes, but sometimes you got to do something with the ball. Zeros across the board. Get Archie more involved. Maybe that is the key for England after that one.
Yeah, calling Archie out for the points. To be fair, though, you know, apparently Jack, what, 255, Joyo, 198. No one's really getting a lot of points there on England.
2 saves.
Yeah, 2 saves and then 1 miss.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Is today just the 4 quarters? Yes. 4 best of 7s today.
Have to find a way to try to get back in this. They really dominated most of games 2 and 3, like we were saying. And game 4 turned a lot into game number 1.
That's a lie. Gamers don't go outside.
What do you do if you're England? The physicality wasn't really much of a factor for Brazil in game 4, and to me, that's promising for Brazil's chances because it seemed like that was all that was working earlier.
It is better that way for you guys, though. If you want to watch USA, you could sleep in the morning. Yeah, that's probably why they did it.
And it worked for a long time. It's slowed down somewhat for him, but that game was a reminder of why Lost is such a dangerous player, and I don't think England dealt with it. I think that we saw a time where Archie was trying.
How's the gym journey going?
Was like, I'll just hit the ball.
I mean,
and that wasn't happening in the first few games. They were going,
I don't know how much of a journey it is at this point, to be honest. I'm kind of just maintaining. Kind of just getting in, doing my time, getting out. I really only spend about 40 minutes in the gym each day. I do like 3 to 4 exercises. I do 2 sets until failure. Like real failure, not just like fake failure. And then I leave. Only 40? You don't really need that many minutes in the gym, to be honest, if you're actually training hard.
Not just gonna dive at the ball anymore. And we gotta think a little bit harder about how to approach you. England have been able to do it already this series. We have seen them dominate.
You enjoy it?
Multiple minutes. See how they do here. First minute goes by, not much fanfare on either side. Both teams
I enjoy it.
The midfield. Jack actually
what is fake failure?
I think he got exactly the touch.
It's the people who they train until slight discomfort. Right? Like some people will lift and they'll do like 10 reps and they'll be like, oh, okay, I did 10 reps, I'm done. That's not failure though. Failure is I literally cannot move my arm anymore. I am done now. That's failure. I train until that.
I mean, it was definitely open on the top side, but Jan also had, it was a timing shot.
TNF formula? I mean, us old heads refer to it as the Mike Menser method, but
just a little high and a tough one, and that was a hard hit, leading to a weak shot from Joyo. Pass. Archie's there, but he sees Swift. Decides to wait for a better opportunity. He gets one. Jack in the air, but whiffy. I think Jack thought he was clean beat. It certainly looked like it at first.
Yeah, I think he could have got that ball if he'd have just gone for it. Thought too much about the man, apparently, Jack. One step forward by Lost, and apparently Jack can't think about the ball the west side.
yeah, you look jacked. I'm sure you know lots about it. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Period of pressure run out, so England can begin to work forwards. Archie up against Swift.
Definitely not as big as I once was, but
no real clean touches for either team at the moment.
different priorities at this point in my life. Still very, I would say I still have a decently good physique though.
Particularly clean from either team.
I do like Yan's approach this game a couple of times. He kind of phased.
Who's on 177 heart rate? That's Jack.
A lot of times Yan does like to just go solo mode, try to force it with his mechanics. He's not doing that so much this series, leaving a lot of stuff.
You're like 155, shut the fuck up. I'm just not gonna fall for the rage bait, bro.
Brazil have had a little bit more than England have in this game, but despite that, top of the box, Lost.
You literally know nothing about me.
Much to look at in front of the net.
Yeah, Brazil are trying his infield pass, still in England are covering it each time. Another fake comes in though. The second time this game, has to backflip. Apparently
Nice
Jack
try.
needs to help out his teammates there. Archie's on the goal line. Swift wants to get this touch.
Why is Abjack's heart rate so high? He's nervous, dude. I don't know why. Ah, nice. You can see it. You can literally only see my traps and above, and I'm wearing a t-shirt. You're fucking high, buddy. Haram ball. Dude, I saw a TikTok the other day about haram ball.
Brazil's 50 game is best I've ever seen it. Oopsies.
And they get it back. Good kickoff.
It's so good, but this kickoff not so much. Great on England though. Yeah. Archie gets a
Shut the fuck up right before he says he's not falling for the rage bait. I was literally reading his comment. I wasn't saying shut the fuck up. I don't care if people send hateful messages to me. It doesn't really bother me. I finally gained like 30 pounds after sitting at 145 for like 3 years. Hell yeah, bro. Mad cause true? Nobody's mad, brother. Nobody's mad. I appreciate you sticking around and commenting though. It really does help boost the algorithm.
Double committed, didn't have a lot of boost, and then Swift happened to fall on the ball at the end.
Hey, thanks, Caesar.
Put it in the box. Brazil have definitely seen those go against them so many times, so I'm sure they're quite happy about the result as Yan gets the ball downfield. Jack dove the corner, and now Brazil get a free release.
Nice touch.
But Joyo comes back quickly with 20 boost and forces the 50 here in the corner.
Who are you going for? Me? I will win the tournament. Alice, the day you win a tournament.
That's what it proved to be, so Archie gets forced high. Now we can try and get that ball stepped to the side where Joyo is waiting, needs the 100 boost. How's his catch? It's not bad, but Lost again, showing no respect coming in. There's a difference to make between these teams at the moment.
Have you ever been in RLCS? Yeah. I've played a lot of the open events. My highest placement in RLCS was top 28 in North America.
Quick power play, but nobody in position for either demo.
England were trying to slap that one forwards and remaneuver their car after the miss in the center, not quite able to do so. And Last seems to have shaken off that miss. It was a scary moment for Brazil. They both had some creepy moments, these teams. Yeah, Shub starts to be able to save. Can he stay behind the ball? Yes, he can.
Doesn't have boost though.
Archie had to play the ball anyway.
Yeah, good
Jack
fake.
comes in to support. England do not have a lot of boost support right now. They got to get back and get reloaded.
No problem, Bo.
Air dribble bump.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what a shot. Holy shit. Dude. That's disgusting. That's gross, bro.
And you can see what it means as well.
Should have had you in with T-Bates in the creator game in Texas last year.
The back end of this series so far.
You mean the first touch versus?
Full support man for Lost and
Oh my god. Dude, Brazil's feeling it. Wait. Hold on, Brazil. Hold on, Brazil. Oh, okay. They held on.
Brazil can smell their
You guys want to see Orbeez?
finals in a row. England surely are going to take their tactical time out. It was a close game. It was a near-run thing, but in the end, the quality of Lost in particular was enough for Brazil. He is having a storming series, Joby.
You can point to everyone on Brazil right now, something that each player is doing right, and it was all Yan this game. Yan, the ultimate support in game number 5. That kickoff, you thought maybe that would just kill all of Brazil's momentum, but they never let their foot off the gas and lost. Beautiful catch on the reset. Yan obviously opening it up with the attempted air dribble bump. And right before that shot you saw on the replay right there, it was all smiles from Lost. Lost seems to be the energy, the energizer of this team. Every time you look over on the cams, he's talking back and forth between Bruno and his teammates. He's all laughs, all smiles. And I remember when Lost was the new kid on the block, really shy, not really showing a lot of emotion.
Those forms are crazy. Really do they look good in that shot?
It takes years to get there, and Lost is certainly
they
right
do look good in that shot. That's good comp.
Currently turned to his coach.
That's good comp. My forms do look good there.
Players wipe their sweat off their hands, but for England and EXO,
shit!
Now need to be deep in conversation.
Oh,
they seem pretty quiet to me. I thought they'd be talking more. Maybe they're seeing this as more of a reset.
That is good comms, bro.
As opposed to changing.
Yeah, we're gonna stick on that camera for a little while. Honestly,
right? It's real difficult. I saw Joy
great comms
after Brazil won their last game. He was talking a lot. So don't know what exactly.
What's up, Khaled?
Obviously, but you know that they have to adjust, and you know the brains on that team. They're gonna bring it back. England, they had some really good games in this series. Good things.
Brazil. Brazil look happy.
I really think it's. Look, I'm not gonna say not.
What's in the mug?
Rocket League's not gonna say. It's the simplicity.
Oh, you said what in the mug, bro? You guys don't fuck with the job of the mug.
Like when it comes down to the contested touches,
you guys. Wait, hold on. You guys don't like the job of the mug?
There's certainly a simplicity to it, but
this is my favorite mug.
Uncover the little nut of simplicity with all the complications.
Did they say nut of simplicity? The fuck? No. What kind of a saying is that?
One game away from making the semi-finals of FIFAe Rocket League for the second time.
Hunky looks like you, man. Fuck you, bro. That's fucked up. I don't think I look like Jabba the Hutt. That's fucked up. Oh, what a shot! Damn. What are you having in that mug? Coffee. I haven't had any caffeine today except for this. Which actually, I probably need to drink more of this, dude.
The doctor shoots in some energy. 11 seconds in and they get a great kickoff.
Sid the Sloth? Bro, I don't see that. I don't actually think my eyes are that far apart. I think it's camera tricks or something. I think my camera's just got a wide lens. Dude. You know what I should do? I have a fisheye lens. Dude, I should just change out my lens.
Kind of looking at Brazil now. How do you handle
fisheye
it? You can't
lens.
get dominated for 4 straight minutes and hope you get a cheeky goal in at the end. England trying to restore their confidence.
Nah, they wide?
No
alright.
boost for him. A beautiful pass. Joyo sticks right
I told I look like Spood every time I turn my camera on.
What happened with England's
I have no idea what you look like, so I can't confirm or deny that.
Brazil's pass is at the teeth.
And it was Joyo that was key for that, but
why are we so on this man's appearance? Oh, who knows, man? It's all good. Oh my god, it is game 6 of 7. Wait, is Reddles live?
So Archie, all he can do is prod it to Joyo, but it's not incisive from England. It can't.
I don't know.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
You can make the same plays going as fast as possible as you can as slow as possible. Obviously, faster is better.
6-7, 6-7.
But more importantly, than
Reddles, 6-7.
You realize like when a play needs to be taken fast.
6-7, 6-7.
Absolute best.
6-7.
6-7.
6-7.
Tao is probably the fastest.
6-7. Reddles, read my damn comment.
Because he can do all of his mechanics.
Read my damn comment, Reddles. All right, never mind. I just got dono walled. I just got dono walled, bro. Whatever. Fuck it. It's all good.
To play with for the English in defense.
All good. I didn't want him to read my comment anyways, man. 6-7. 6-7.
Past Archie like he's not even there from Yan. Lost. Encroached a little bit too much.
It's over, Unk. Time to book a ticket to Turkey. Damn, you guys think I'm chopped as shit, huh?
Brazil still got the ball though. Comes straight down. That would have been an insane read on net. Yan does get the touch. He's got no boost, but he'll still hold.
Yeah, I just got dono walled. No worries. Ooh. Ah, nice try.
Brazil still trying to hold on to the ball. England on small pad duty, and a clear will give him a little bit of time.
And Loss gets another 200 boost right there. Archie has nothing, so his rotation will be slow. The recovery will be like he's running through treacle. Apparently Jack slows this ball down. England still have their lead, but they will not feel like it right now. But if they can double it, they'll feel good. It's going to go into the box.
Ah, wow, England looked good this game. You should go to Dagestan? Nah, ain't nothing for me in Dagestan, bro. Nothing for me in Dagestan.
England need, while Brazil had some good chances there, their defense immaculate over that last minute.
Yeah, you still can't count Brazil out of this game, though. The way they've been playing in Game 6 is very viable. They get a couple, especially if they score early. Jan almost was able to take that one under his spell. It's going to go into the center. Apparently Jack has boost to play with, and goals change games, Jorby. Suddenly it's England that have all the boost.
And it's just flipped back and forth. Two sides of the same.
What a comeback. I mean, dude, it was just... I mean, keep in mind, England have already gotten 2 games. So it's not like England are like strangers to winning against Brazil. They just lost the last game. The last 2, I guess. You high-key should play for USA. Which player on Team USA do you think that I should replace? That would be an upgrade, bro. You think I'm better than Beast Mode? You think I'm better than Daniel? You think I'm better than Atomic?
Maybe looking for a bump there.
Yeah, you guys are smoking dick.
Something that really killed Brazil in the earlier games. Joyo gets the boost as well. One touch leaves it.
I would say I'm high SSL. Henny. Personally.
I think Jan got caught looking, but he got
be the coach? Not a better coach than Sathu.
Yeah, but off touch good work is not the worst thing Joyo could do. Bounce it off the opposition backboard to let Brazil in.
What's wrong with smoking dick? Charlie, thank you for the £1 super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate that, Charlie. I thought you were GC. I mean, I've been SSL every single season since season 2. So I call myself an SSL player.
And now Brazil are full dive with 30 seconds left. Joyo's got control of it.
But I mean, there's literally only like 100 SSLs in the entire world right now, so I guess technically I'm not SSL right this very second. But I'd still call myself an SSL, to be honest. Depending on how long this watch party goes too, I might play some ranked afterwards, but I'm not sure. Bang! Oh, what a save. That's actually huge. If you give them the momentum goal, they win. Alright? What's the bracket looking like? Oh yeah, I did say I would show you the bracket. So, hold on, let's watch the highlights. Zen will be playing the second match of the day. Alright, so this is the match, this is the match that's going on right now. Alright, winner of England versus Brazil will play against Saudi Arabia versus Belgium. And then France versus Germany, US versus Netherlands, and then those 2 play. So likely, I think it's either USA versus Saudi Arabia. Basically, that would be a rematch, actually, of Worlds. That'd be pretty fun. Or it'd be France versus Saudi Arabia, which would be a rematch of the last year FIFAe.
Doing a lot of talking to his players.
But I think that Saudi Arabia is gonna sweep. Not sweep, but I think they'll make it through pretty easily.
You've had it from both teams. Dominant performances on both sides. And we're here, Game 7, Champions Field to start the playoffs. You can't ask for any better.
We've moved Champions Field to Paris as well.
My bad.
I said the same thing.
It's happened, all right?
I said the same thing. It's very much
Why is Champions Field on Paris? That's so weird.
At the Eiffel Tower. England v Brazil. Next game takes it all. And we've seen both teams pull away from the other one. I hope this one goes close.
It's Paris, bro. Don't hate. Alice, you are actually like in love with Paris.
Nice flick across, and that was going to be hard to squeeze. Swift with no boost wisely. We'll go no further.
Like, you would actually think that you're like born in Paris.
A little too far.
Born and raised, and lived like 3 lifetimes in Paris. with how much you love Paris. Place Game 5 Stadium or something? I think that's what they did in RLCS. What a pinch, bro. What? How do you get so much power on that? Are they in a party match? I mean, they're in a LAN match. As a European who's been to Paris, it sucks. As an American who's been to Paris, it's alright. Oh, nice shot. Paris is a dirty city, yes. It's a dirty city and it smells like cigarettes. But the architecture's cool.
Trying to ride that energy as Archie and apparently Jack on the kickoff, denied by Swift as he pitches.
The people are rude. Yeah, there's that.
Jack up for a bump. He does get bumped. Great soft touch there from Joy.
Oh my god, it's open.
Oh, couldn't hit the ball.
Oh, Jack. So close, he just had to touch it, and now Joyo's getting in Archie's way. England have to be careful.
Mi bomba. Mi bomba.
Swift downfield. No one can go. There is a demo. It is Brazil. Dishing out the pain to England.
Rome is
right
worse,
now.
IMO, but who cares when everything around you is also beautiful as fuck? Yeah, I mean, Paris is cool. Paris, like, it was a cool experience for like the day and a half that I was there. But I wouldn't want to live there, personally.
Jack was waiting. Apparently Jack was to get back on the horse immediately. He certainly had a chance earlier on, but he wasn't able to connect. England, though, have steadied the ships. Is going behind. Jan, a couple of touches in the corner should be easily enough for apparently Jack, especially as his teammate is clearing away in front of him for the bump. Apparently Jack wants to reset. Then it goes under.
Nice try.
Reset fake a few times, but that one
Did you eat crepes?
Yeah, that was,
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Just couldn't get back to
How was
it in
the food?
time.
It was alright.
That's a hard launch from Yan. Swift in the area, he's able to push it back out to the side. Deep pass to Jack! And right there is lost to keep it away. Some scary moments here for Brazil on defense.
Yeah, Jan calls off his teammate as well, so Jan starting to get more involved. Apparently Jack flashes that ball over the side. And this is the opposite of what we saw in Neo Tokyo. England having all the pressure, but Brazil having the lead. Can they double it here? Lost. Gets one touch, gets a second. The edge of a bump is good!
Oh, that's a great air dribble bomb.
Immaculate gameplay from Lost. He fakes out that first touch.
I don't know why. I feel like England can get it back here though. I really do. I feel like England had an opportunity or two here. They just needed to capitalize. If you can move to any country, no cost, where would you want to go?
Brazil feeling good about themselves now, sensing it's theirs. Joyo gets a couple of touches, not enough. Pass lost. Brazil continuing.
I would want to stay here, but have a good house. I don't want to move away from my family, bro. I like living near my family. Wow, what a shot from Yanks. I want to visit Iceland. Yeah, I want to see the. I want to see the Northern Lights. Who won? You or Zen? It was a DDoSer, guys. It wasn't actually Zen. Bad news.
It certainly does, Jorby.
And he found the recharge. Guess you can't really ever count out Yan, can you?
Yeah, never mind. I think England might be cooked.
From all three players from Brazil. England got to get this figured out.
Yeah, they might be
Time
cooked.
on the clock in Game 7. But it's proving difficult as Yan comes across. He'll steal some more boost. Jack gets it. But they don't have
Oh my god.
else.
Oh my god. Oh, nice. I'm from a big city, so any move to smaller areas too much of a shock. Yeah, true. There it is. Wow. It's not coming home, boys.
They're deleting them. 4 goals. A minute 17.
England gotta sign Darku. Yeah, respect to Darku, but he wouldn't be doing shit in this lobby. At least not compared to Archie, Appjack, Joyo. He'd be doing more than y'all, but...
Was really the only thing you could say about this Brazil team. And they step up in such a huge way in this best of 7, despite England coming back multiple times.
No. Okay, it's not
and
happening.
Talking about the impossible right now for England here in Game 7. Brazil with a minute left. It almost feels like a victory lap. Yeah, no post. He ain't getting to that
nice try.
Brazil trying for a 5th goal. They're not letting their foot off the gas.
No, they're not. I think it's fair to say that England think this one is all over. It's not technically just yet. One more goal would make it so. They do think it's all over, but apparently Jack gets it to the side. Lost though. It's not going to matter too much, I don't think. I think that England's fight ends here, Jorby. Quarterfinals up from the group stage in last year, but Brazil are going to make the semi-finals for a second year.
Is France still in? Yes. France will play next against Germany. Why is Jack's heart rate lower now than when it was 0-0? Because he knows that it's over. I mean, 15 seconds left, 4 goals. I think he knows that it's over. Everybody knows it's over at this point. But they're just going to keep on playing. Imagine if Dark played for Saudi, they would be significantly worse. They just saved his teammate's shot. Oh, man.
3 years ago in Dickey's Arena, Jan broke Joyo's heart. When everyone expected Moist to at least make the grand finals, now, adorned in the famous yellow of Brazil, Jan does it to Joyo and Archie and Jack all over again.
Do we know why they're wearing heart rate monitors? For fun, bro. It's fun. It's fun.
After being bullied on at the start by
Alright, I think ads are about to run, by the way, guys. Running these so that you guys don't get hit with ads in the middle of the games. Ooh, the Cats are playing again. Hold on.
Himself. England slumped, Jorby. England are gone.
England are gone. Brazil go up another step on the ladder. And yes, lost. Incredible performance from him, but Swift joining this team.
Alright, we're gonna run some ads so that you guys don't get hit with ads in the middle of the series.
What a performance that they had at Swift.
Dark isn't pro? Dark is like top 12 in MENA, but he's not nearly as good as Kalir, Rawas, TRK, Nupo, those pro players. He's not nearly as good as them.
In Brazil, watching them play, a lot of the family that are here supporting Brazil locally. We saw a lot of fans around here cheering for Brazil every single goal they scored.
Is Zapjack's BPM always high? I don't know why you're asking me like I'm their doctor. I don't know.
Try saying that to the English. But no, I mean,
Can you solve a Rubik's Cube? Yeah.
That wasn't a ground out win for Brazil. That was Brazil looking like their true selves. They were
yeah, like what Heroic said.
Going for some beautiful mechanical plays. And at the end, when it mattered most, they were the ones who stepped up on the final map. They sped up when it was tempting to slow down and play it safe. They did not fall into the same trap that England did.
Are you the father of LeBron James? How would that even make sense? LeBron is like twice as old as me.
It has to be said, especially with the way game 1 went.
Yeah.
They didn't get a single shot.
Alright, are they doing interviews post-game?
The next 2 games, and it looked like England might just take over from there.
And you're white? Oh, I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I don't even see color.
And it was just difficult to keep adjusting. And Brazil
one
never
scramble,
really
solve it
ASAP.
ASAP.
Of the series outside of that 2-1. And they bring it right back. You gotta love seeing the pride.
We do a Rubik's Cube solve?
But man, no doubt England.
Tell you what, we get 1 sub right now, whether it's a Prime, a Gifted, or a Tier 1. I'll do a Rubik's Cube solve.
Exactly. We're on the trajectory to win it in about 3 years' time, so I'm looking forward to that one.
Love the math.
It's coming home, 2028, baby. Brazil, their trajectory is to play Belgium or Saudi Arabia in the semi-finals. But let's
Alright, fair enough, Willow. Let's listen to the interview and then we'll do the solve.
He may be called.
I'll scramble it right now, though.
You boys have certainly found your groove. Lost, I have to ask you yourself, especially. As well
holy
as
shit!
How
many was that? Rockwood with the 10 bomb! Rockwood with the 10 bomb. I'll put you up on the back wall, don't worry. Thank you so much, Rockwood. I appreciate that. Love you, Rockwood.
Isso foi uma coisa que foi pensada antes, essa era a estratégia para hoje?
Na verdade, não era bem uma estratégia, mas que a gente joga assim, os 3 jogadores, e a gente sabia que playoff, quanto mais você ataca, mais do outro lado choca para perder. Então é isso.
Get some work done on the sub goal while we're at it. Well, I appreciate that, man.
Strategy, the style we play, and we know in the playoffs, as much.
I'll put up the next prediction as well for you guys.
We have more chance to
France versus Germany.
And it seemed like you boys were making an awful good use of all of those demos throughout the match as well. Was this something that was discussed beforehand? There were so many times when you secure the demo, it's shortly followed after by a goal as well.
All right, guys, get some predictions in.
Demos heading into this?
Get some predictions in. What do you guys think for the For the solve.
Vocês acabaram levando alguns gols. Como é que vai trabalhar para tentar resolver isso? E também as partidas que vocês venceram acabaram sendo com placares um pouco maiores. Isso daí é algo para tentar manter para os próximos jogos?
A verdade é que ele era um time muito bom de kickoff. A gente sabia disso, só que os nossos não estavam dando certo, que são kickoffs bons
The
também.
Brazilian flag says order in progress.
Vários gols alguma partida quando encaixa muito o tempo de jogo de cada um. Se não toma no kickoff, a gente vai ganhar a partida.
Now we're gonna work to not get scored on the kickoffs. We have to work on that. Our kickoffs aren't working very well, so we know we have to adjust that to get to the next phase.
Do you have rewards? I should have drops on TikTok.
Saudi Arabia or Belgium next. The fans here have been cheering for you so far. Who do you think is going to win out of Saudi Arabia and Belgium?
Os fãs aqui estavam torcendo bastante por
I would have expected Joy to have a higher heart rate. He's just chizzed, bro.
Arábia Saudita, como é que se prepara para uma partida como essa?
Vai ser um jogão, a gente gosta muito de jogar contra eles, é um time muito forte. Pra mim é um dos melhores times do mundo.
Germany will lose to France 3-1. Well, it's a best of 7, so that's not possible. You also don't need to spam the message 30 times in a row, bro. Not every message you have is important enough to be spammed like 30 times in a row.
Saudi Arabia tomorrow, and it's gonna be a huge match. But we appreciate that today they were.
Why don't you read this chat? I mean, dude, you read the chat and you tell me why I don't read it as much.
Come on over. I have one quick question for you. What do you have to say to everybody that has been saying you're a little bit washed up, you're not as good as you used to be? What do you have to say to them?
O que você tem a dizer para quem estava dizendo que você não estava jogando da maneira como você costumava jogar?
Brazil's gonna hold in? Nah, bro. France is gonna fucking dog them.
Sempre volta mais forte.
Never doubt about my game, and I always come back stronger.
Always comes back stronger. GG's boys, very well played. I'm looking forward to some more Rocket League.
Well, Jan then just answering those questions for veracity.
All right, boys.
Towards him as we get a
all right, boys. One Rubik's Cube solve, as requested. I'm ready. Guys, put your times in the chat. How fast do you guys think I can solve this Rubik's Cube? Put some time predictions in the chat, all right?
I mean, first thoughts on Brazil going back-to-back semi-finals here at the FIFA E-Finals.
First thoughts on Brazil. Well done. I said I expected them to lean on it a little bit. Boy, did they.
All right, you guys ready?
You got 7 straight games.
6 or 7 seconds?
Attack, no doubt.
I like the way you
both
think, man.
Teams played the exact series they wanted to play here. I think England were happy to kind of let Brazil come at them, but there came a point around Game 5 where England needed to prove, like, look, sitting back's not good enough. The 3 games that England won in this series were because they scored in the first 10, 15 seconds and then just held a lead. But if it's 0-0, that's not good enough. You needed to be able to hold the ball and shoot it. They never did. Brazil blew them off the pitch in Game 7. They deserved it.
Yeah, I think the synergy, the extra time playing together, it paid off. You could clearly see that they were reading each other extremely well. And yeah, England for not.
Oh my god, dude, my hands are low-key like sweaty as shit.
In the European
it kind of made it a little bit harder to solve it, but
recently as a trio, they've not been together until just a week or 2 ago. So I think my
hands are low-key like sweaty though
against a team like Brazil with the limited time they had to play and prep.
You think that was maybe decisive then, the fact that Brazil had maybe an extra couple of months as a unit?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think you mentioned yourself before.
All right, shall we rock for a game? You can learn the faster method. You combine row 2 and 3. It's way faster. I literally do F2L, bro. I literally do F2L. I guess my F2L isn't good enough for you. I'm sorry. Sorry that my F2L isn't good enough. Here's what the ranks are sitting at, though. Grand Champ 3 in 2s. Grand Champ 3 in Snow Day. Which, by the way, 12-18. I just want to point this out real quick. If I'm 12-18 MMR, I should be top 15 in the world for Snow Day. And I'm just not up there. I'm pissed. I also should... So technically I should be top 100 in Rumble, Hoops, and Snow Day right now. But I think I'm only top 100 in Rumble. Like actually on the board. 1383. Oh yeah, I'm actually on the leaderboards in Rumble. I'm 36 in the world. But for some reason, Hoops, I'm not. even though I'm 1200, which I think is just about, yeah, I'd be like up here. I'd be like top 50. And then snow day, I'd be like top 15 in the world. But, I don't know, whatever. Game hates me, I guess. I should hit up Taibu to queue some, because we're the same MMR in snow day. That'd be good for both of us. An RL tracker shows your #1 in drop shot. Well, that's because everybody that was SSL in drop shot gets reset down to the same MMR. So, I'm #1, but like there's 1,000 other people that are also #1 in drop shot. I wonder if it would be possible to get SSL in every game mode and then get #1 in every single game mode. Like, I doubt it. I doubt that I'd be able to like dethrone people like Ian or Panda in hoops. Hey, you guys are playing nice, right? What are you two doing? But yeah, I mean, dude, now that there's 8 game modes, I can't imagine. I'm just gonna queue up fucking everything, dude. I don't want to queue up Heat Seeker. Heat Seeker, I only want to queue if I like get people. So I have 4 game modes queued up now. I'll probably just end up getting a 2s game, but is Reddles on? Maybe I'll invite Reddles. Oh, never mind, I lied. Oh, is this probably 2s? Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not ready for Rumble. Oh, no! Damn it, dude. That actually could have just been a free goal. Tell me that's in. It's too high. Ah, brutal. Brutally mogged by the crossbar. Tell me that's in. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. I knew he was ready for the save. I shouldn't have done that. Now I don't have a power-up. I'm bummed. He has plunger, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. And he has plunger. Wait, maybe he did have plunger. Maybe I read that right. I warm up with Rumble? Oh no, this Rumble shit's way too serious for me to be warming up with it. I'm not gonna lie, like, this is life or death here, boys. Alright, someone gotta be there. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. Give me a good power-up. That's a good power-up. He's gonna have like grapple or something. Yeah. There's certain power-ups where just by the way that like people move, you can tell what they have. Yeah, they had 2 tornadoes. Third guy's gonna get a power-up now. Is that in? No, I'll be there. Look, I have to play so conservative in this. Wait, do you have freeze? That's... Also, like, sometimes... Oh, nice. Sometimes I'm, like, genuinely... It's hard to read them, because sometimes people fly past the ball because they have a plunger. And then sometimes people fly past the ball because they suck. Reddles just followed you? What the hell? Wait, no, I swear we've done this before. Because I remember I had Reddles in my chat one time, and I had him as VIP. And he just followed me after I made him VIP. Did he actually just follow me? Wow. That's unbelievable. Actually, I believe it. Someone's gotta help me. Oh no. He's gonna plunger. No! No, 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 he has spikes. No! Wait. No, dude, I fucking hate Rumble, man. Fuck, dude. If only I scored that punch earlier. Oh, yeah. You gotta keep that one close. Or keep it out to the side or something. Sign my new Steam, please. Dude, what the hell? Yeah. That was mid. That was a mid grapple. And it's in my net. Why am I getting packet loss? Is my teammate a DDoSer? Is somebody DDoS? Is my teammate just gonna take down the lobby? North Africa Pro? Oh my god, my teammate's a DDoSer. Well. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I guess if my teammate's just DDoSing. Sorry. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I mean... This guy's a VAC ban on record? Oh shit. Ugh. Oh shit. Alex asked for Steam sign too? Alright, I'll sign both of them. That in? Nope. Oh, it is. Fair enough. Your comments are off. I can't sign you, Mono. I don't even know what a VAC ban even is. So cheap? I mean, guys, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I'm not the one who queued with a DDoSer. I reported him. I can't do anything else. Like, I don't know. TikTok watched Alex. Wait. Hell no! I'm not searching up your... Nah. I'm not searching your Steam account up. Sorry, bro. I'm not searching this guy's Steam account. Hell no. Alright, is FIFA E back? Nah, minute 23. Alright, what are we doing in minute 23? Let's go harass Reddles.
I knew I was gonna take a gap year. Or 2, or 4. Like I ended up taking, but...
Six, seven. 6-7, 6-7.
Okay, we're good.
6-7. Guys, can we go over to Reddles chat and just type 6-7? Like just once. Just once. Don't spam it, don't be annoying. If you're annoying, I will time you out because I'm a mod in Reddles chat. But like, can we just drop a 6-7 in Reddles chat?
Ow.
Here, I'll shout out Reddles to make it easier.
Rip.
6-7, 6-7.
I don't know, Magnum Cam, because not only is that like, well, one, I kind of like getting high in twos for YouTube. I also like
6-7,
like
6-7.
content better the higher I am in twos for like streaming and YouTube. And
All right, we're back.
After that quarterfinal match, mate, obviously fresh, but what were your thoughts?
They won the bad team, so yeah, it's what it is, man.
Went to 7, but obviously a better result than last year. You made it into the playoffs. You still take a bit of pride out of the event.
Oh, Rockwood, let me put you up on the back wall.
I mean,
oh,
I think we should at least be top 4, but we lost again, and it's what it is, man. Go next year.
And I guess
loser interviews suck, but I do think it's important.
It's from Team England, friends, family back home.
Medal said 6-7. Yeah, 6-7.
Anything for them?
Thanks to the fans. I mean, this is a usual result for England. Usual result, not winning. So yeah.
It's tough, mate. But next year.
Yeah, gutted for England there. Rocket League is not coming home to England this year, but what a performance. Anyway, it is Brazil who move on once again.
Can I have your number? I'm 19. No, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in toddlers.
What a result there. 1 quarterfinal down, 3 more still to bring you this evening here.
I'm not gonna lie, like I really don't think I could relate that much to a fucking freshman in college.
Rocket League.
You know what I mean?
Me. James Bott has just joined me now. James,
I don't even know what I would talk to a freshman in college about. I mean, I'm sure I'm just like, I'm sure I'm making out freshmen to be much younger than like,
I think it was a clear improvement
than I think of them actually in my mind, but like,
obviously I think
the older I get, the more I'm like, damn.
I think that they're the better team, but
like I didn't know shit
it's improvement.
when I was 19,
something that they can continue to build on.
Yeah, absolutely. Groups last year, quarterfinalists this year, but not enough to see them progress.
Always got them.
Brazil then moving on. Who will they face? Saudi Arabia or Belgium? We're not focusing on that one just now. We're looking down to France.
Oh shit!
Germany.
Oh, cut the camera feed. Cut the camera feed. My bad, guys. Rockwood, here you go.
Minutes time on that one, and it is a big one. France, last year's runners-up, take on Germany, who did
nice little forest back there,
12 months ago. Are we going to see a massive improvement?
And I'm not talking gum.
We're about to
Bro,
find
exposed
out.
fridge like that? He exposed himself. He should know that he's on camera.
Big one for Germany as well, and boy, do you have your work cut out for you here in France.
He's about to play.
I mean, you sit right next to each other. It's a long way.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go wash my hands, but
really,
before I do that, I'm gonna like
way.
torment
Also,
my cat.
France
Ready?
looked quite dominant in their group, and also you have to remember Germany barely made it in. The big storyline yesterday was Italy being in the driver's seat, having a chance to make it in. All they had to do was beat Norway, and they came up short, and that left just enough of an opening for Germany.
Yeah, exactly. Experience, though, prevailed in quarterfinal number 1 in terms of Brazil. I wonder if it will be the same when we get to see these two teams come out. It's France taking on Germany here. Let's get to quarterfinal number 2.
With the group stage behind us, the field is set. And now there's no hiding. 8 teams remain. 8 different paths, all leading to the same goal. This is where preparation meets pressure, where every touch matters, and every decision carries weight. There are no second chances here, no room for hesitation. One play can change everything. Quarterfinals aren't about surviving the moment.
Can I have your number? I'm 6'7". 6'7". Holy shit!
This is
you guys see that?
Full speed, and the road to the final starts now.
I wonder if you'll be able to see him from like the couch, from the top ropes. Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, our second series is upon
I'll be right
us.
back.
Please welcome to the stage, France and Germany!
Got both of them, look. See? Got both of them. Oh, you can't see him. Oh. See? Look, I have my kitty. Feeling, bro.
Now please rise if you can for the national anthem of France.
Hello, Fridge. They like that toy. They like that toy a lot. Right? Cam going insane. You guys are ridiculous. Can't tell if you guys are serious. Alright guys, we're gonna run 3 more minutes of ads so that you guys don't get hit with ads in the middle of the game. What happened against Zen? Zen is about to play, guys. Zen is this next match right here. If you guys want to watch Zen play, they will be starting the game in about 5 to 10 minutes from now. Ridge, what are you doing? What are you scratching at that for?
Please rise, if you may, for the national anthem of Germany.
Orbeez, are you hiding in there? You guys can't even see Orpheus, can you? You can see his tail on the left side. Bridge has him trapped. Oh, what happened when you played against them? I'm actually not going to respond to that question just because you spammed it 10 times. So, hope you learned your lesson. Bridge, what are you doing?
Juicy et à toi Ferra. Toute la fédération est derrière vous. Vous portez haut les couleurs de la France et celles de la fédération avec talent, travail, esprit d'équipe. Après une finale l'année dernière, nous espérons cette fois que vous ramènerez.
Hey Orbeez.
Jouez votre jeu et vivez pleinement la Coupe du Monde. Nous croyons en vous. Allez les Bleus.
Our second quarterfinals is about to begin. Players, good luck and have fun.
He said all of France is behind you, play your game, we believe in you. No he didn't, Alice.
Especially for France.
He didn't say that.
Guys, I asked you this before and I didn't get around to getting your answer on it. I mentioned that experience was key in our first quarterfinal for Brazil and England. Brazil coming out on top, having already been at this stage 12 months ago. Are we thinking it'll be vital, James, again for these two sides?
You know, I think experience can help, but honestly, it's going to come down to the raw talent. I think Zen captured everyone's imagination when he burst onto the pro scene, and even to this day, many people think that Zen is the best player in the game, and Vatira is the other one who's maybe challenging him
relocate the cats.
for that title. So this French team is so stacked when it comes to talent.
What do you think the score will be? 4-0.
In the group
nah,
stage,
4-2.
Whereas Germany, they are the underdog. They are the dark horse in this match.
It's definitely an uphill battle for Germany here. I mean, you've got the absolute juice over there on France as far as I'm concerned. And you're going to need one heck of a big glass if you want to hold it all in if you're Germany. So they've played some solid Rocket League, got to say. Working their way through a group stage, it was not easy for them. Yes, skin in the teeth, doesn't matter how you get here. Point is that you did. It's just a bit of an unlucky draw that you run right into France the first go, but you can only play who's in front of you. So while you've played a solid game, you might need a bit more than that if you want to take down France.
Achieves, I thought you were teeing me up nicely there, talking about juiced and juicy. I thought that's where you were going, and then you carried on. I was like, okay, what is Juicy bringing to the party this year, being the new kid on the block?
Yeah, Juicy the swap from Monkey Moon for sure. I mean, I personally think that Juicy has a lot of flexibility on the attack. Like we saw Swift in the previous series, right? Real good can opener. And we know we've got that in Zen, right? But here's the thing about being as good as Zen. You draw a lot of attention. It's hard to solo play. You need somebody else to be able to step up and pull out extra defenders, and Swift tends to be that guy for me. Batir's got that in the bag too, of course, but
time to get to work, my friends.
Have
a good one, Alice.
Yeah, but I mean, Juicy, he's a LAN player.
Yes.
He won a LAN before he won an online regional. You know, this is the environment in which Juicy thrives. But for Germany, I think they just have to remember that they are still
national
in
pride there for Germany.
They are still in this, and really the universe kind of had to work out for them to even get to this stage. So I wouldn't count them out just yet.
Do you think, let's talk about that, what happened yesterday, Germany, Italy, it was either one to go through, Norway spoiling that party. Germany, it must be really difficult, James, to come down from that as well, all the emotions of yesterday waiting for that final match.
Shit.
Yeah, but I also think
Chat is smoking
wind
crack
in their sails, you know, when you sometimes
respectfully
in sports, you have to be lucky.
Yeah,
being good enough is
better to be lucky than good.
And sometimes the truth. So when things go your way, when you are down and you feel like you might be out, but something happens that gives you
those
that
numbers don't
boost.
add up to 100.
That maybe that can help.
Oh yeah, they don't. Wait, what?
Not just that boost of getting him.
Well, it doesn't look like this one's switching at all. Oh, it is.
For Germany as well in the groups. That was a massive
yeah, dude.
shot,
what are the other?
Yeah, they've already
5% of people
beat, you know, a
voting.
Top seed in a group when
the defending champs.
The defending champs, indeed. And I think
they just threw up fake numbers.
Strongest teams here, so you knock them off. Who's to say they can't beat France? Maybe I'm being a little too down on them.
And can we say a little bit of magic up their sleeve as well is the coach, Freaky, in his team talks. We've mentioned that already. They've cited that in helping them continue progressing in the group stages, James.
Yeah, and you've seen the impact that coaches can have, especially on those set pieces. We saw Germany score a very critical
Vegas called needed help getting bets on
right off
Germany.
an overtime kickoff that got them a very
Vegas
important
made
win
the call.
in the group stage. So, you know, when you have an experienced coach, someone like Freaky who's played on the World Championship stage, it is invaluable. I think right now,
5% of people voted that they both will lose.
This,
Maybe they'll lose power
the
again.
Game, it is so important, and that's where a few good words in the right moment might help tip the scales in your favor.
Not getting caught out on kickoff is key, and we heard that from
Your
Brazil.
house is very
That's
beautiful.
something they need to
Well,
work
I live in an
on.
apartment.
Who favors?
Maybe I'll do a
kickoff
house-a-thon,
the most
guys.
in terms of these
Maybe
two
I'll do a
teams?
house subathon at the beginning of the year to help me afford a house.
Good on the kickoffs. Obviously, we saw it. The problem is Fair's a bit of a kickoff wizard himself over on that side of the ball.
kind of built a reputation on having the deepest kickoff.
Maybe I'll do a shameless
playbook.
house-a-thon.
It's a pretty big bag over there, and when
That'd
it
be
comes out at just the right time, you know.
Well, the main problems with the subathon is because I run everything myself.
We haven't even mentioned this.
I would have to edit stuff all on my own.
From these two teams, like we've already been treated to.
I think if Germany's going to win, it's got to go 7. I don't think they're just going to walk, you know, France right off the stage. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'd have to edit stuff all on my own. And I would have to like.
to answer your question, I think France.
I don't know. I'd have to set up
based on
some
everything
stuff.
we've seen, you know, I think they're probably taking care of this in 5 games, maybe 6 games. But again, we've seen so many upsets that although I think that France has this in the bag,
I'd watch if you invite me over
you
for a
gotta play the
barbecue
game.
/ housewarming.
I
I don't want anybody to know where I
Germany's
live,
best
to be
way to approach
honest.
this then, because we're kind
I
of
wouldn't even
saying
trust
they are
my
the
oldest
underdogs,
mods
we're
with
kind of
my
saying that
address,
France
to
have
be
got
honest.
this in the bag, a shoe-in.
I don't
How
want
should they approach
anybody
So
knowing.
I think your best bet, and
Dude, my mom even said like. My mom said she was talking to somebody at like a local gym, and she was talking to them, and she was like, "Oh, my son lives in that apartment complex," and I'm like, "Mom, never do that again." Like,
and I think maybe you
never,
just have a game plan and
ever
start
do that
slow.
again.
Like you have to be the one who's
I don't want you telling
attacking.
people
you
where
have
I
to be
live
the one who is
at
not
all.
reacting. And I think if Germany just needs to come in with confidence, with a game plan, and believe in themselves. And I think that win against Saudi Arabia that
Invited
we
my
talked
car
about
club to a
is going
housewarming
give them
15
the
years ago.
confidence
For the
that
most
they
part, it was a
can
mistake.
win.
Yeah.
If nothing else, they've proved they have the vision, right? I mean, Saudi Arabia is
I just
tricky
don't
on
want to
the
like.
attack. It's,
I don't
you
know.
gotta be
Maybe I'm
real
just like overly
disciplined to not get
paranoid, but
caught
I
out
don't
by
want
that.
the internet to
That
have my
does bode well
address.
for them.
And they have to just grab this opportunity, remember, as well. This is uncharted territory for the Germans here. They got grouped 12 months months ago. So
even
when
if it's
you're
people I
talking about
trust,
that, you go,
like
well,
they might
actually,
tell
the
somebody
pressure's
that they
off.
trust, and then that person might tell
already
somebody
in
that they
uncharted
trust.
territory. We're already
And then
doing
at that
the best we've ever
point,
done here,
I have
Jack.
no idea who the fuck has my address and who doesn't.
I think
so.
if they do manage to get past Team France here, then the
world
of
opens.
them being able to win it all truly sinks
Yeah,
in,
they did
because I
lose
think if you
power
can
earlier
beat Saudi
today,
Arabia,
and
you've
that's why
beaten
the stream
France,
is like off
who can
schedule.
stand in your way?
Okay, well, it looks like we are all ready to go here in the SCF Arena. The crowd is ready. Let's get to it. Semi-final number 2. France, Germany, Johnny Boy and Herc are standing by.
Johnny Boy and Herc cast. Oh, I kind of have to shit, but I'll wait until the series is going on. Because I don't want you guys to be without entertainment. I live on 6th Street. Alright.
The rematch of the European Regional Qualifier.
There wouldn't be a lot of chatters left if I was modulo 6-7s. You gotta embrace the titanium, to be honest. Especially for me, because a lot of my audience genuinely enjoys that stuff. Honestly, I kind of enjoy it too. I think it's pretty funny.
Just to try and attempt to make the semifinal, but pride is on the line for France. It's been a little bit of a shaky past 24 hours for them here, but they're looking to get back on top. As far as Germany is concerned, they're coming into this as the underdog, looking to prove
I'm just old, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we used to fight the brain rot titanium, but I don't know. I don't want my chat to have too much rules, right?
Both teams had to really work hard for it.
There are rules that I think are good to have, like, obviously, don't be hateful to other people. Don't be a don't be a dickhead, and don't talk about religion or politics. Those are basically my main rules in the stream. I think those are all good, but past that, I mean, telling kids that they can't be stupid is kind of, that's too much. It's too much, in my opinion.
Quarterfinal, they've had a couple upsets. They did play Oman yesterday, and they did go up 2-0. But
did you hear about Bondi? That's a political topic. Not going to talk about that. I mean, prayers out to everybody affected by it. Other than that, you know, thoughts with all of them. But other than that, I mean, that's literally a political topic.
Win the 50-50, even though they were 2 against 1, but they have broken free here. So not enough boost to get on the end of Juicy's
Bondi
pass.
political? Yes. 100% that is political. Anything involving mass tragedies or anything like that, it inherently becomes political.
Their own defensively, which is very, very expected against Germany. Germany is going to have to be fairly creative against this team. France is going to be known to work together to get around their line of defense. Big clear. Catalysm's going to be the one to catch it here in the midline. Floated on down. No boost. Then takes the challenge. Vatira already up to the backboard. That challenge is speedy enough to kind of go.
Is Charlie Kirk political?
Juicy trying to cut in field there, but Germany.
I'll let you figure that one out, bro.
Defensively, we're very strong in Group A. Went to incredibly long overtimes in multiple matches, especially against the USA, one of the strongest teams in the tournament. If USA are having a hard time scoring on Germany, if Saudi Arabia fell the first time they played them, France know they need to be careful.
Yeah, Germany definitely has something a little special with them right now. It's definitely a small element.
Did Netherlands already play? No, they're the next match. Netherlands versus... Oh wait, no, sorry. Netherlands is the last match of the day versus the USA.
Over the years, but Germany, of course, is looking to find success with this group. Braziers up to the ceiling. He's got to get past Vatira.
Which studio setup do you like more, RLCS or FIFAe? I like the RLCS setup a little bit more, just because it's more professional. FIFAe has more of like a casual-ish vibe on the setup.
Early in game 1, 3 minutes in now, we've seen a few whiffs just positionally by France. It does look like they're trying to spread out a little bit more than they were yesterday when they were struggling.
Viraj, no, I don't live in a house, so
I think that will
got that one wrong.
A lot to synergize Juicy and Vatira, who have had a couple months now playing as teammates. And in person, Vatira did team together last year. the French team that made the grand final.
Like what I've been seeing so far from Germany, although it was a very short play. France gets sent racing back into their half. Juice is going to try and push them back forward. Another quick challenge from Germany. That really has been what is keeping them head-to-head with a lot of these top teams, is the fact that they have been able to match the speed that they are put up against. That was big attempt on the flick there. Razier is almost past one. Juicy keeps it down. Germany,
how old is Zen?
Gonna try and regain
What's he, like 17 at this point? Or 18?
And no clear advantage for France so far. That was maybe the best chance of the game.
When he won Worlds, he was 16, I'm pretty sure.
Had France on the ropes. The ball flashes across the box to the other end now as we get into the final minute. France is trying to get the attack firing. Will Juicy's reset help them do that? Yes,
Nice shot, Juicy.
He dunks in the first goal.
Look at this one too. Again, it's a
Yeah, France should win this.
Here, the pass off over to Juicy. Unfortunately for Tox, if you're gonna make it clear on out, you might want to center it away from your net. I do expect France to try and
See John Cena retired? I did.
touches to go straight on target, which it did. Up 1-0 now for France in the
Yeah, Zen's heart rate, this guy doesn't care. Maybe he cares, but he just knows he's gonna win.
Saved by Vatira. He's got control as well. That's good.
Dude, Vatira fucking shakes when he's playing.
You have to hold on for another 30 seconds.
Vatira actually just like when Vatira's playing, dude, he's like fucking
to the orange end of the field again.
jerking around, man.
And yeah, Catalysm. Thought Razier's had a free touch there. He was turning aggressively.
I love it though, it's passion.
It's 2-0 France.
It's passion for sure.
Love this energy from Zen too. He's really just kind of been getting back into it. A little bit of a shake.
Imagine having 150 BPM on Rocket League.
Overall,
I mean, it's not like, it's not just Rocket League, bro. It's competing at the highest level. Like, of course, competition in anything at the highest level is going to get you pretty amped up. Like, whether it's a video game or whether it's... The only one that it might not happen for is, like, chess, I guess. But, like, any sort of fast-paced game or fast-paced thing that's competitive, where you need to make fast decisions, your heart rate will go up.
Vatira, good goal line saves, and the offense came together. It was Juicy who actually opened the scoring, though.
Why do you play Dominus? Because it's fun.
It's a great solo play.
By the way, Nick Lax, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 1 year. I'm sorry I didn't thank you exactly when you subbed. I think I was in the middle of saying something, but I appreciate it, Nick Lax. Thank you.
1v3 situations and definitely 1v1.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Blitz chess is fast.
Juicy.
Yeah, I suppose. I suppose.
Back of their net, just absolutely disgusting performance from France. And the fun part is, this is not even the peak for them. This is just game 1 vibes against Germany. Germany is definitely in a...
Do you have any criticisms on any of the new decals? I wish they were anodized, but I don't think there's anything we can... From what I've heard, it's technically a hard challenge to have universal decals be anodized.
The option of, you know, just changing out their play style a little bit. You don't need big play style changes in 3v3 in Rocket League to really catch the opponents off guard. Germany do have such a defensive style that, you know, if they can just catch France off guard with just a little bit, a modicum of aggression, it could be a surprise.
When are you officially getting Unk status? If you ask some people, I'm already Unk.
Sooner rather than later. In the online qualifier, the grand final, France, they ran away with the first 3 games, and it was only then that the Germans were able to wake up with an overtime win. Got to tie it right here if they want to stay toe-to-toe with this top seed France.
Do the youth above 20 is Unk? Yeah. Well, I'm already Unk.
Germany has been able to keep
I'm chunk, bro. If you listen to the people earlier today, man, like I'm like chopped Unk too.
Zen's gonna try and catch this one. Places it high. Nobody's gonna commit to the play here. Instead, Juicy gonna take it a little bit slower. 30 boost to work with here, uses half of it just to keep the pressure on for France. They try and sidewall it. Big clear for Germany. Vatira played that one very deep. Slows Germany down just
Bro, I am 43. Damn!
Really good defense
Sorry.
by Vatira.
Sorry.
Just catching the
My
ball on
bad.
the back wall, making sure to
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I don't know what that wasn't me.
What are Germany
That wasn't
willing
me.
to risk? What are they willing to do? Because all this sitting behind the ball is, you know, good for some teams, but it's going to be really difficult to score against France if they aren't willing to take just a little bit more risk in the matchup.
Oh yeah, right now France is definitely respecting the fact that Germany also has the upper hand as far as boost is concerned. Zen rotating back. It's a big challenge on Rosieres. I like what I've seen from him too over the weekend. Definitely trying to take
Yeah,
that
he can't
leadership
get that one
role
up
when
enough.
Tox plays it a little bit further back. But from their own half, they try to make it out. Catalysm pass over to Tox. Big shot. On target. Almost like a pass Juicy there. Catalysm
Everybody in Germany sitting within like 10 beats per minute of each other heart rate wise. That's team synergy right there.
Germany just testing France every now and then.
Guys, watch Vatira play, by the way. Like, watch Vatira over here.
Unfortunately for them, France.
Dude, he just jerks around when he plays, man.
Consistencies they had with their positioning early in match one. Game one, I should say. Seems to be a distant memory. As
He's
France.
moving so much.
Well-oiled machine on the pitch at the moment.
I do want to take
He's moving so much, bro.
This is honestly the highest I've seen France in quite some time, in the triple digits pretty consistently here.
One more? Ah, nice.
For Juicy, there
Well played.
was pressure mounting. You felt it building off of the ceiling.
Oh, if you guys are on TikTok, you probably won't be able to see it, but the people on the real stream can, unfortunately, for the vertical stream. I can't stream on TikTok with both wide and vertical anymore. How was that a goal? Was that not open? Like, was that not a free clear?
Kickoff possession secured by France.
Oh, it wasn't.
Not feel comfortable.
Wow, what a shot, too. Look at that placement.
Definitely needed to. France again lead by 2.
Zen is French. Zen's like one of the most French people that have ever been in the Rocket League scene.
As time going on, they're playing from behind.
Actually, no, Juicy is way more French than Zen. But, like, in terms of, like, Frenchness, Zen's up there.
Could turn into 3 here as this one flipped down. Juicy takes the challenge, try and send it back to France.
I nearly
Catalysm,
kick holes in the
clear over
wall
top.
sometimes when I play.
No
What?
path cleared.
What are you talking about?
I think that last goal is really going to sting for Germany because they have been defending so well. They've been communicating so well in defense. Total.
Did the US even qualify? Yes, dude. The US are in the top 8. They will play the last match of the day.
France don't need help in the matchup here.
The most Italian dude ever is Cookser.
Yeah. Scoring opportunities. The amount of talent they've got on the roster.
Makes sense.
Here comes
I wouldn't doubt that.
And Juicy actually as well, both committing to the attack. But Vatira's been such a solid third for them in this matchup.
Oh yeah, Vatira is definitely on one. Of course, this 2/3 of this roster just came off the Copenhagen kickoff land on a big win. Germany wants one for themselves at 2 attempts at their net, neither in, both high.
Do you have a good relationship with Zen?
For Germany,
I've talked to Zen one time in my life.
Forcing towards their net, here in the midline. Zen has his
I talked to Zen after the Raleigh Major at an after party because my mom was a big Zen fan and she wanted me to ask if she could get a picture with him. So my mom got a picture with Zen, but like when I asked him to take the picture, he seemed like really annoyed, either because he didn't understand me or because he just didn't want to take the picture. I'm not really sure, and either way I felt pretty bad about it afterwards, but I mean I'm not going to tell my mom like no, I won't ask this person to take a picture, you know? I'm not going to do that. I mean, I'll ask my mom to, I'll ask Zen to take a picture for my mom's sake. He was just being French. I just don't know if he, like, understood me fully.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. I mean, he did end up taking the picture, but...
The future. For now, Germany just wants to prove that
Yeah.
people can go hand in hand against them. Unfortunately for them, they haven't found anything. They try to leave one to talk. 30 seconds left on the clock, and still all attempts go wayside.
Yeah, Germany just don't have that spark. They don't have that offensive creativity to break down the French defense. You know, the French defense that was broken down several times in the
Who do you think's
group
gonna win the
stage.
whole
More than
thing?
expected.
From what I've seen so far, Saudi Arabia, but I hope USA.
Second clean sheet in a row.
I could see either Saudi Arabia versus France or Saudi Arabia versus USA Grand Finals. But I doubt that Brazil would make it to the Grand Finals. And I doubt that Belgium would beat Saudi Arabia. They probably asked him all day for pictures. Well, no, I don't think so. I think he was just, like any good pro player, he was kind of upset that he had lost earlier that day. And he was out at this after party.
They were probably hoping they'd get a little bit more from France.
And I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming he was just trying to relax, and then this guy that he doesn't know is coming up to him asking for a picture. It's whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, I got the picture from my mom. She was happy. And I'm okay with annoying Zen a little bit if my mom is happy. You know?
Smashing in a second. Germany not making good on the other end. That was their best chance of the game. They missed it. Not once, but twice.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating, right? That shot being their best shot.
Yeah.
But at the end of it, it was creative enough that it had gotten past the defense, even when we saw the
What do you think will win?
seconds, that final play there from Germany.
This match or the whole thing?
Team pinch there. Unfortunately for them, time ran out and it was on the ground. But Germany has officially called their timeout. We're going to see what Freaky can do to help the boys.
Whole thing? Well, I just said that 30 seconds ago.
You know, I think the
I think that probably Saudi Arabia or USA or France. One of those three. I have no idea which three though. But
are going to find unusual at all.
I think probably Saudi has the best chance.
France.
Attack. Thanks for the Prime sub.
The reason
What nation is Moxie?
France. In the group stage is that it seemed like they were playing a bit more carefree. You know, you could even say carelessly at times, but that's a good thing.
Can I get a mod over on TikTok to time out the guy that's spamming?
Thing to have in your roster. Germany don't really do that. They play very standard Rocket League, and as we saw in the Germany versus USA matchups in their group, that could turn into stalemates, where in a stalemate situation, the better team is favored. USA beat Germany every time. France are beating Germany every time because Germany just don't have that creativity. They don't have that.
He's never looking at the YouTube chat? No, I look at the YouTube chat all the time, bro.
Yeah, it's not even, these players are not bad.
I just don't choose to respond to every single message over on the YouTube.
Of Juicy, Vatira, Zen, individually, I feel like they could take on any one of these players on Germany. I think you described it perfectly. They play a very classic, old school version of Rocket League that unfortunately for them is predictable right now.
Yeah, not for a lack of the potential in the German roster. I mean, Raziers, we all know he's got big mechanical ability. Talks likewise. Catalysm just had his, I think, career peak there at the World Championship just passed. They're all capable, but the play style as a team is all about solid rock. It's all about just keeping it well connected, focusing on the rotation. I think they need to let loose a little bit, just forget about the rules, forget about the game plan, and just try and hit France with something unexpected.
I was going to say, at some point you do have to take into consideration 2/3 of that roster plays together all year long. You're slotting in somebody that studies tape on this
halfway on
team
Fennec stream redeem, please don't,
long.
bro.
I'm not saying they're necessarily playing, you know, the KC play style, but there is a heavy influence of it. You even have the original KC coach on this roster. So
yeah. If you were replaced for a player for the best team for this event, how do you guys think you would do?
As far as Germany is concerned, like you said, it is 3 very, very good players.
Is Vatira clip farming again? Right. Dude, what is he doing?
Finding your moment. I agree.
What is Vatira doing, bro?
You should have a little bit more fun with it. Currently, we're watching.
When burpees? Hopefully not soon. Thanks for the Prime sub, by the way, Medtech. I didn't already thank you.
From Freaky, so nothing too bad. The vibes definitely are still good. Nobody frustrated, nothing out. The fist bumps coming in from Germany, and the
What's your opinion about Raziers?
So we'll see what they can bring to this next game.
Yeah, you may have noticed the issue amongst you that was longer than the usual timeout. They were given an extra bit of tech delay there, so a double timeout perhaps for Germany. Gonna help them out. Let's find out. France are so organized. Germany have not been able to surprise them so far. Who'll be the one to pull out something, anything?
I can also do 24 1v1s. What do you prefer? 12 1v1s.
The cheeky play style of sending.
I don't know if I prefer 1v1s, man. I mean, one's kind of. I mean, I'd rather not use the Fennec, to be honest, but 12 1v1s just sounds like mind-numbingly boring.
Third follow-up from Catalysm is slow and, well, wide. But I like this. You can almost feel the new sense of life from Germany.
I agree. I think you can see the difference already. They're throwing players at the ball in the final third. It's not worked out.
Dang. Yeah, France looks so good. France looks so good right now.
And it's just more bad news for Germany.
You're just scared? No, dude. I mean, 1v1ing, like,
you said, you felt a different, like, play of life to them.
1v1ing players who can't, like, jump is just not fun,
wide open gap.
Personally.
After that third man did a full commit on it, off the kickoff, Germany almost was able to sneak one in there. Not quite.
That would have been a shocker to see France conceding a kickoff goal after more than 2 games.
Ooh, juicy.
One of the things that's really contributed to France's defensive success is their composure on low boost.
For the announcers, right now you're hearing Johnny Boy and Hercules.
Giving the rest of the team time to
Batira,
come back.
Zen, and Juicy? Yep, those are the best 3 players from France.
Juicy, big clear there, right over the head of his ears.
Oh.
No, whoa, no follow-ups.
There it is. Good double. Yeah, France are slamming right now. I'll save for VIP then. That'd be better, honestly.
He didn't expect the defender to miss.
I mean, Titanium, or you could put it all on a channel point prediction and, like, you know, you could get there way faster.
And worryingly for Germany, just a lot of time left. Could France add to their lead? I guess the good news is they've got time to come back.
They've got so much time to keep it going. The fact that that play alone had happened, by the way.
What does VIP do? It's just a badge that you get that recognizes that you're, like, not the average chatter. Oh, yeah, I forgot that you're Dutch, Titanium. Fuck. Yeah, never mind. You just got to do it the hard way.
A little frustrated, but I really don't think it affects him too bad. Brazier's heart rate wise is a little calm. Talks on defense, has to do the 1v1, manages to carry out, has his flip, gets demoed off the play.
And France are just playing this so intelligently. They're defended beautifully as a team.
I wonder how my TikTok's doing today.
They're stopping Germany before the attacks can really get started. That's another opportunity for France as well. Like you mentioned, they're just following up each other's touches a little bit better, that
How's
little
my
bit
TikTok
faster
doing,
in
boys?
the offense as well. Something that troubled them in the group.
Hey, 60,000. Yo, guys, wait, hold on. First of all, yo, to everybody that's on TikTok right now, all right? We have 650 people. Bang. Okay. Guys, we have 650 people that are watching on TikTok right now. We are currently 400 followers away from getting to 500,000 on TikTok.
There is something to prove.
Guys, can we get 400 of the 700 people in TikTok to follow me right now?
Very noticeable, you know, upgrade or progress throughout each day. France is one of them. Great save from Raziers. Takes 2 to clear this
Guys,
that's a great save.
we're at 499, 730 followers. Boys, boys.
France are having their way with them. They're getting everything that they want in offense, and they're stopping.
We need 250 more.
In their tracks whenever they try to.
We need 250 more.
This is just from bad to worse.
Nah, you neglect us? I don't neglect you. The fuck?
Yeah, right now the idea of playstyle that Germany
Guys,
has been wanting to put out on the field is a little questionable.
we need 200 more. 222 more people.
A scary bit far.
Unfollow because he blocked the screen. I will,
Question mark. The backboard's been pretty open for France.
once this game is over, we're gonna put this on, and we got 1 minute. We got 1 minute to get 200 followers somehow. You have 500K? I don't have 500K. I promise you guys I don't. It's at 499.7 right now.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god! What a save!
Okay, fair play. Germany have had
Holy
some very good
reactions.
offense in this game, but they're still really struggling to get any kind of offense.
Never ever reads TikTok chat. I read TikTok chat all the time, bro. Just because I don't read your messages doesn't mean I don't read TikTok chat.
If they had played defense like that the entire time, they'd be totally
You're actually smoking dick.
still.
It's all good though.
Instead, they got a long road ahead of them. Zen to the backboard, gonna leave this
Bang.
one for Batira. Just
Alright guys, this game's over. Alright guys, we got 2 minutes! 2 minutes! To get 200 followers! If you guys are on TikTok right now, drop a motherfucking follow right now. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. We're so close. We are so close to hitting 500K. We're right there, man. We are right there. Holy shit! Holy shit! That was 40? That was just 40 like that? Come on, boys. We're so close to 500K. Okay, Germany got a goal. Germany got a goal. We don't care. We don't care. 140 away, boys.
It might not be much in this game yet. They need a
Boys.
kickoff goal if they want to make this into a real comeback attempt.
This is
but
so close.
At least they've scored.
We're at 499.9 now. Well, almost, if you round up, right? Come Come on now, boys. All right, 20 seconds left in the game. They've won. Are we going to win, though? Are we going to get a win here? With 499K? Come on. We need 100 more people. We want to see the game. Bro, the game's over, man. The game's over. It's 4-1. 0 seconds. Boys, we need 100 more. 105 more. We have 780 people watching on TikTok right now. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Can we get some hype in the TikTok stream? Can I also get some mods that are timing out the guys that are spamming, please? Come on now. 87 more. Guys, we just need that one final push. One final push. Come on now. We're so close. 77 more followers on TikTok to hit 500K.
We haven't seen it on camera, but
we're so close, dude. We're so close. Guys,
he really wouldn't need them. Maybe if I step out the way, you'll see them. You can actually see them right here. Yeah, there you go. Lots of water bottles.
60 more.
Yeah, it did
60 more.
Really didn't need all that.
Come on now, please.
It's gonna be a quick one.
Please, boys.
Giving us a wave as well.
60 more. I know we have 60 people in the TikTok. I know we got 48 people in the TikTok that are not following.
He made this big retirement.
I know we have 48 people that are in the TikTok that aren't following.
Just becoming the coach of all coaches.
37.
All the coaches for all the different teams.
37 people.
Still, of course. One of the
That's all we need. That's all we need. We need.
At least.
We need 8 people! We need 8 people to drop a motherfucking follow! We need 8 people to drop a follow right now! We did it! We fucking did it, boys! 500K! Half a mil? Half a million, dude! Come on now! Come on, boys! Hey, that's the wrong direction. That's the wrong direction. Hell no, that's the wrong direction. What just happened? What the hell just happened? Hey! 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 Don't you dare! Don't take this away from me! Hell no, that's the wrong direction! No! No, man! What are we doing? What are we doing? No! What are we doing? What the hell are we doing, boys? Come on! No! Wait, hold on, I'll reframe this. Guys, if you're just joining the TikTok stream, we're only 19 followers away from hitting 500. We're only 19. Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Oh my god!
They don't really care what Germany does. They're playing about dead center every time.
Right now.
All right, let's get off this before people unfollow again. All right, we're good. Let's go.
Nothing out of the ordinary for this team. For Germany, you got to play very high levels of defense.
We got a galaxy? Holy shit, Trent! Thank you for the 2 galaxies, bro. I appreciate that, Trent. Thank you, dog. Thank you, Trent.
It looks like
you sound like that kid I hear in the hallway while testing. What does that mean, bro? What the hell does that mean? Alright, thank you guys for 500,000 followers. I mean, seriously, that's awesome, though. 500,000? That's crazy. Like, that's mind-blowing numbers. Alright, that's mind-blowing. I do appreciate it, y'all. Thank you very much for all the love. And now we get to see France do a 4-0 sweep. Just like an inflated market goes up and right back down. Hey, nothing wrong with a little bit of inflation.
Playing from behind, all of Germany. I mean, that's the word to describe it at this point. Is just they're playing from behind.
And you think back to earlier in the game, Germany are trying to read France's touches, and then when a whiff comes through, they're not able to capitalize. France showing how it's done there. Ignore the defender. Why else?
Thank you all for all the followers. I appreciate it.
Hit the ball. If the defender misses,
you have more followers than the entire population of Iceland. Is that true?
Oh.
Talk says low boost. Still wants some pressure for Germany, trying to inch the ball forward. It was a big.
Is that true?
From a believe Talks catalysm on the back end.
talks to collect.
I guess Iceland isn't very like large, right?
Not worried. The bump play comes through. They're trying to make the cutoffs, but
We are around 380K. That's kind of nuts.
That initial touch there from Germany.
Yeah, this just all falling apart.
At least
here
more than
as,
Vatican City? Oh, for sure.
Him away. Vatira's coming in with the air dribble.
Oh, wow, dude. France looks so good.
You can't even say it's Germany's best game yet. Because
France looks so
before
good.
it was 1, now it's 2. France are just rinsing and repeating.
I'm not watching, you're seconds behind. Does being like 5 seconds behind actually change your viewing experience that much?
Sweeping Germany into the semi-final. Granted, there is still plenty of time for Germany to get into this. Roziers denied his attempt off the play.
In the next
Damn, I kind of have to shit. I might shit my pants.
Continue to win this one. It would be USA or Netherlands.
Shit my pants for content? Can we get up to 1 million followers if I shit my pants live on stream?
They would have much rather a slugfest, a back and forth. They don't want
Is that what the people want?
Advancing to the semi.
Dude, do I have any mods over on TikTok? Do I have mods, or are all my mods away right now? I think all my mods are away. Alright, well, GG's. Pretty sure you get banned on Twitch if you do? If you shit your pants on stream, you get banned?
Yeah, although
what if it's just like an accident?
Recent win was pretty short-lived thanks to the kickoff plan in Copenhagen they didn't qualify for. They are the reigning world champions for a year. That does remain intact. And you know, that fact that they are a full squad regionally should help them. It's not something that Germans had.
There's other caster with Johnny, that's Hercules.
Full pickup team, they've played well to make it.
Alright, I'm fairly confident France is not going to win this.
A little bit, but some clutch wins from Germany along the way.
So I'm going to go to the bathroom and poop. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Germany, France have
I'll leave you all with the broadcast though, okay? I promise. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
This looks like it is the end of the road unless they find some sort of a shot, but Zen is going to try and crush that dream here. Another one on target in their net. I believe does secure it for France.
Yeah, I'm sure Germany are going to try some all-in kickoff here. They're going to try and make something happen. But with just 13 seconds left, they're going to need 2 in a row. So let's see what it's going to be. We've seen a bunch of double kickoffs from them already. That's definitely one to go for. It is going to be a double kickoff for the close tree. About as aggressive as you can get. But although they get shots on target, France are there to save it. And they confirm that they will be advancing comfortably to the semi-finals.
Auf Wiedersehen to Germany. And
no
welcome.
No.
Listen, one for the road is all you're going to get up there. You can see the smiles on their faces laughing off.
That's harsh, the own goal. Feeling bad for Germany there. France have scored just as many goals into their net as Germany did in this series.
Still flowers to Germany. They put up a pretty decent fight, couple of glimmers of hope, but unfortunately for this country, this is the end. France making a very bold statement in the quarterfinal ahead of a potential face-off against either the USA or the Netherlands.
And that is going to be the final match of the day, so stay tuned till the end of today's broadcast to find out who France will be facing in the semi-final. They're waiting to get out of the box, but it's not come back down to earth yet. Here they come.
The stages are still up.
Yeah, we need to bring these guys down a peg here. France, they win too much in Rocket League. Let's lower them just a little bit. Physically, because, I mean, we're not really able to stop them in-game, out of game.
This is the most we can do.
Yes, this is all we've got to bring France down a peg today.
Well, as they will meet up shortly to say their congratulations to their opposition. I mean, you just got to take a look back at what France was able to put out onto the field.
Hey, boys.
An incredible performance. Truly,
I'm back.
truly.
That was a good call, by the way, dude.
What you expect.
That was a good call. I'm telling you guys, I think the poop hit the water before my cheeks hit the seat.
Expected to see.
All right.
Didn't see them in day 1. Nope. Definitely didn't see them in day 2. But day 3, they really show us something that'll have every team in the tournament worried, and they should be. Because if
TMI?
like that,
It's a perfect amount of
like
Carlos, thanks for the cheeky wiggly. What the fuck? Dude, these TikTok gifs are insane. A cheeky wiggly? It's just Patrick throwing ass? What the hell?
But that performance definitely was one for the books.
Is that TikTok gif dead ass just Patrick Star throwing ass?
Good tournament for them still.
Are we so for real right now? Carlos, is that like, I don't have the animations on TikTok, like on my side, I can't see it.
In any capacity. So
Is that animation deadass just Patrick Star throwing cheeks?
We'll see if they can do better in next year's edition, but for now, Milos is standing by with the victorious French.
Yes, I am down here with the French squad that just had a magnificent match against
Meow.
Germany. I want to ask everybody here on the stage a question. I'll start off with you, Farah.
And
coaching the team
SpongeBob.
behind.
Wow.
Look, for you, what is it like kind of working on the strategy, going from BO2s in the groups into best of 7?
Yes,
the
it's just
traditional
Patrick throwing
system that you
cheeks.
have
Nice.
Here in the playoffs.
I mean, obviously we're going to be much more comfortable when we have a lot of games to play. Best of 2 is a bit, unpredictable at times because it's hard to get into it.
All right,
Best
now
of
we
7 is a
got
comfort zone, so
uh,
Saudi
let's hope
Arabia.
Well, obviously the crowd here in Saudi Arabia definitely has something held up from last year that they want to iron out. I will go to you next, Vatira. Look, the German defense was pretty solid, but it
Who the
seems
fuck
like
is it
you were kind of
against?
just working through it until you could
Oh,
tear
Belgium.
it down. What was your plan?
Oh, we can
to
see
tear
King
down Germany?
Atao.
I mean, we prepared well. I think that's what makes us pretty good. It just felt like we were in the flow, and yeah, we just smashed them.
It worked out very well for you at the end. I'll go to you, Juicy, for this one. It seems like in the beginning, the first 2 games in this series, things were a bit slow, both playing defensive. Was that the game plan to figure out how Germany is playing until you can get very aggressive and take the win?
I think the first 2 games were like head-to-head, you know. But once we figured out how they play and how we want to play, we just kept rolling and yeah.
And it worked out very well. Again,
All right, once they're done
last
player
question
interviews.
to the one and only Zen. Look, tomorrow it's either USA or
Oh, this guy's doing
USA
GeoGuessr.
or
Never mind.
Netherlands. Who would you like to
I was
play
gonna invite him.
against? Le vendredi, ça va être soit les États-Unis, soit les Pays-Bas. C'est qui que tu voudrais bien affronter?
Je pense que les États-Unis vont passer. Ils ont beaucoup à prouver après un top 9-2, je pense. Du coup, je vois bien les États-Unis passer, ouais.
I'm expecting it to be the U.S. after all they've had to prove. Maybe we'll
True.
get to face them on Friday. What a matchup from the French national
It is
squad.
weird that there's a day gap, right? So the semifinals and grand finals, the final day of the tournament, will not be until Friday. So it's a bit weird that that's the case compared to, you know, other tournaments where it's one day after another, after another, after another. But yeah, tomorrow will just be a normal stream. We'll just be live at like 1 p.m. just chilling. And then Friday will actually be the finals of the tournament. I like your background picture. Thanks, dude. Microsoft made it. Another Rumble queue? No, 2v2 doubles. Alright, who is this? And we're getting DDoSed. We are absolutely 1000% getting DDoSed here, or these guys are using bots. And they're using bots. Okay. There, yeah, we're getting fucking botted on. That's good. Oki, Borup, thanks for the prime sub, happy 2 months. Holy 50. Get fucked. Get fucked! Come on! AI slop. Why do you use Dominus? Because it's fun. Dude. What are those 50s? I can't. Oh, that's a bad touch. That's gonna be a goal. Yeah. That's a bad touch. I mean, just gotta lock in. We just have to get the ball in the air. If we get the ball in the air and we control it, like, they can't really defend. At least not efficiently. Apparently they can, actually. Just air dribble that? Oh my god. Entry. Fuck, man. What are you doing? We literally just need to get the ball and possession and get it in the air. That's it. And then we win. This is fun. Oh my god, dude. This is just... This will be the end of SSL level Rocket League. If they don't fix this bot issue. Yes, these are bots. Actually, I'm gonna unqueue twos. I don't feel like playing against bots. The bots are easy to play against if you know that you're playing against bots and if you and your teammate are on the same page, but... you won't be watching the World Cup? Dude. They're on a break right now. Or at least they're about to be on a break, I think. Right? Or is the break already over? Hold on. Is the break already over, or... Are they not going to a break?
Dankeschön.
Legend. There it is. Boom.
Thanks, CJ. Yeah, and thanks, Freaky, as well there. In terms of Germany going forward, do you hope this trio remains the one that we've seen this time out?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, who knows? Maybe the next Rocket League GOAT's going to be German. I don't know. Who can say what will happen? But I'd be happy to see them all back.
But it seems it's that method. If you have this trio that are fixed and that repeatedly play together, they have success.
Oh, certainly, and I think that they can continue to build. I think that, like I said before, this wasn't a disappointing result. This
How bad are bots and GCing up right now? I'm probably playing against or with bots 1 in every like 5 games at this point.
German star rises, but if not, like this is a very, very good team.
Yeah, I guess what Freaky was saying there, he said, I just wanted one game. They only got 1 goal. I think that's going to hurt them probably the most today.
Yeah, real stinger to only put up 1 against the French, but that's okay. What can you do? They understood. They knew in that interview. They're like, hey,
the bots are low-key getting better too. I mean, those guys just ran our shit.
They started out great.
Those guys just ran our shit. Entry's a good player too. I mean, I don't know if he's like, if he just got on and that was like his warm-up game or some shit like that, but he's a good player. And I mean, we just got fucking run for all of our lunch money. There's a 3-spot playing split screen that legit can't lose. Me, Reddles, and Chief Beef played a split screen. It was 3 split screen bots and we lost to them.
That means we have 2 quarterfinals still.
Saudi Arabia versus Belgium and oh my goodness, it's gonna be 45 more minutes? No way.
Or Belgium, that's next, and then USA take on the Netherlands in our last.
Is there gonna be a break?
Final. It is getting very, very.
All right, I think there's gonna be another break. The music's building up to another break, so we'll just queue up another game. But I'm not gonna queue up 2s. I don't want to play against AI bots right now. The only upside of console, no cross-platform, no bots. No. I'm pretty sure you have to have cross-plat. Oh, I thought you had to have cross-platform enabled, to be honest. I thought they, like, turned off the option to disable it. Huh. Was it Woby FT? I have played against that bot before. But that's not the one that I lost to. I think I played... Oh, dude, I played that bot with Reddles and Octane Sam, and we got fucking rolled. But, like, we were also playing with Octane Sam. I think, like, with a different player, we probably would have beat the bot. I don't think the bots are at levels where they can beat, like, full pro teams yet, but they could definitely take a game, which is concerning. Is this guy the DDoSer? We got the DDoSer again, bruh. Yep. How is DDoSing gonna work in hoops? It's just anytime we go for the ball, he's just gonna DDoS it. Yeah, and then he's gonna un-DDoS it. Nice, good save. Okay, but if you're DDoSing that, then you're also DDoSing your teammate, dumb fuck. We just have to make sure he can't get the ball up high. Yeah, because as soon as he gets the ball up high, he's just gonna DDoS. Oh my god, bro. We play twos, we play fucking bots. We play hoops, we get DDoS. What are we supposed to do, Rocket League? Fix your fucking game. Please, dude. I can't play against these fucking bots. And these DDoSers. Like, what are we doing? How is this not... How is this not fixed? God, bro. Yes, this is the same DDoSer from earlier that was on my team. Yes, yes, yes. Fucking good job, buddy. You hit the DDoS button. Congratulations. Congratulations! You're able to hit a fucking button on your controller. Good job. You're so good. You're such a contributing member of society. Holy shit. You make such a positive impact on the community. Everybody loves you. And we get DDoSed again, bro. Fucking just... Yeah, just get me out. I mean, we're not gonna win this. Show your ping? Guys, I don't think you understand. Like, you guys, basically the way DDoS works is they can make the server lag whenever they want. You're just lagging. You guys are either uninformed. Okay, let me explain to you guys how DDoS works, since a lot of you don't seem to understand the cheat, right? They make it so that the server selectively lags whenever they want to. So they play normally up until the point where one of us is going for the ball. They can make the server lag so that we literally cannot go for the ball. And then they can make it, like, stop lagging when they want to go for the ball. So all they have to do is go for, all they have to do is, like, take a shot on target and then just make the server lag. And we literally cannot save it. What happened in the match against Zen? That guy was a DDoSer. Wasn't actually Zen. This whole fucking game right now is just DDoSing, bots, fucking like there's nothing I can do. I just no matter what I do, if I play hoops now, I'm gonna get DDoS. If I play twos, I'm gonna play bots. And what am I gonna do? 20-minute break on FIFAe. I mean, I have to do something. Like, what am I? All right, I guess we play twos and hope that there's not bots. Let's play. Okay, let's play ones. I'll queue up for ones and twos. Play fours. I'm not gonna play fours unless I have a 4-stack. Because if I can get a 4-stack and I can just win every game of fours, I would get ranked in SSL. That ain't your fault. No, I understand that it's not my fault, but at the same time, like, I want to get SSL in every single game, right? And if I lose a game, it makes it harder to get SSL. So I don't want to lose. Right? It's not my fault that I'm getting DDoSed, of course, but... Is this guy a DDoSer? No, he's just a random player. Oh my god, he's on that. What? Did my teammate not get the boost? They did get the boost. The serum just went anyways. I don't think... Does the serum have boost? Take this from him. Here you go, teammate. He has a flip. Be careful. I didn't go back. Oops. Careful. Jeez, you're last man. I have no boost. Please be able to save this. You didn't get the big boost? No, you pooped your pants, teammate. I know you gave it away. Oh, he pooped his pants. Nice. I want that boost. Can you go for the ball though? Nope. Okay. That's fine. Did you solo queue to SSL? I think a majority of my games are solo queued and not queued with people, but I have been, I do queue with people. I don't get like boosted. Like, I don't get like carried to SSL. I do queue with people. But I don't like duo queue exclusively. Like if I'm on and I want to play the game, I'm just gonna queue. I'm not gonna like wait for like my 1 or 2 duos to get on and just be like, oh my god, I'm not gonna play twos if I don't play with them. Ah, no catch there. Oh no. He just fakes it. Dude, what is my teammate committing for? Why are you jumping for that? You're so dusted. Nice, good catch. Top low? Ah, good save. I just need him to go for the ball. Don't pre-jump him. Just go for the ball. Ah, I didn't get the wall dash. Okay. Leave it? Leave the ball. That just made it so much harder. I'm actually in such a bad mood right now. I log in, I play against 2 bots, I play hoops, I play against a DDoSer, and now I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Bro, look stressed? I mean, I am, dude. I am. Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot to sign this guy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look this guy up on RL Tracker. I don't believe this. Is he a console player? This is toxic as shit. He's a PS4 player. He's 1684. Okay, so he's not even boosted. I just have somebody that's 200 MMR lower than me. Why do I have somebody that's 200 MMR lower than me on my team? I can't do shit right now. You complain about everything? I mean, I think it's understandable if I complain about getting against 2 AI bots and then getting DDoSed immediately after. I don't think that's me complaining about everything. I think that's just like... I think that's fair, you know? I think it's okay to be frustrated about playing 2 matches in a row where I'm playing against cheaters. I mean, are you gonna tell me that's not fair? Like, are you gonna tell me that I should just be like happy? Put a smile on my face? Playing against cheaters? Odie the Sav, thanks for the tier 1. I mean, you know? Like, I think I'm a bundle of sunshine, but I can only be a bundle of sunshine for so long. Like, I'm getting a teammate that's 200 MMR below me. I'm getting opponents that are bots. I'm getting opponents that are DDoSing. You know? Just, I don't know what to do, boys. You know? There is nothing to be done, I guess. That's not even my teammate's fault. It's just like, I just shouldn't be in that lobby. Or like he shouldn't be in that lobby. You know? Hope your day gets better. I do too, man. I do too. Unlucky. DDoS out of the Rumble game too? Yeah, I mean, dude, even the DDoSer... Every game I've played today so far has had, like... Every game except for that one. And that one was just unlucky matchmaking, but that's all good. Like, it happens, you know? That one I'm not too upset about. It's just kind of like... Unlucky matchmaking kind of early in the day on a weekday. Right? I get a teammate that's significantly lower than me. They get somebody that's, you know, they get 2 players who are high, but probably lower than they normally would be. That's literally just like unlucky. But like every other game has had a cheater in it so far. I've played 3 games, all of them have had cheaters. So like what am I supposed to do? You know? Who's on Belgium's team? It's Atau, Rise Fox, and Astral. We got 10 minutes left until... Unlucky matchmaking wouldn't matter if the other issues didn't happen? Yeah! No, like if Listen, if all those other matches were just normal matches, I wouldn't have been so upset about the unlucky matchmaking. But I mean, it's all the issues like compounding. You know? What's a cheater? It's somebody who plays unfairly without the rules of the game, using third-party programs to either have a bot play for them, or in the case of the Hoops match, has a DDoS tool that makes it so other people literally cannot hit the ball. I mean, you know, like it's just... Rocket League is fucking infested with cheaters right now. It's only getting more popular, which is just terrible. They need another ban wave quick. I also just don't understand why people are like buying the SSL accounts. I don't understand why somebody would buy an account with a rank that they didn't achieve just to have like a title. Like, cause they're gonna get the account, and every game they play they're going to lose. You play the Expedition 33 expansion yet? I did, yeah, it was fun. Like, dude, if you buy an SSL account, you are going to lose every single game you play. See if we can dodge the DDoSer. Is it a good idea to play casual to warm up? No, I think you should avoid casual like the plague if you want to become a better player. How can you tell by looking at their name if they DDoS? You can't, but most times players that are DDoSing are on Epic Games, and they're players I don't recognize. I mean, I'm at the point where if it's like later in the season, I know the names of almost every single person that I run into in the game. Like, it's very rare that I'll see somebody in my lobby that's my MMR or higher that I won't know the name of. Unless there's, like, European people queuing in North America or, like, some other region. Right? Like, there aren't that many players that are at the MMR that I'm at. So, like, late season or early season, if I see somebody that I don't recognize their name and they're an Epic Games account, I get instantly suspicious of them. And then if the server starts lagging, specifically when me and my team are going for the ball, they might be DDoSing. I think one of the problems with, like, banning DDoSers is that Epic Games, I guess, doesn't have somebody like... Okay, if you take any sort of high-level pro or high-level player, and they're in a lobby with two other normally high-level players, and the server just randomly starts lagging, you'll be able to know which player is DDoSing based on, like, okay, random Epic Games account that's called Angry Alligator 43 beats Zen and Vatira. That's probably a DDoSer, you know? But I don't know if, like, Epic Games has the ball knowledge. If this is a DDoSer, I'm crashing out, honestly. Please, don't be the DDoSer. I see two names. Oh, Leth. Okay, no DDoS. Nice. Unless Leth starts DDoSing, bro. If Leth starts DDoSing, I'm out. Ow. I could have scored that. My bad, teammate. It's a good pass from him. Oh, no. No, I couldn't. Oh, nice. Open. Oh, nice try. Where the fuck is this boost at? Ooh. What the fuck? Score that? No, he fucked it. Go ahead, teammate. It's off, right? Nice. Oh yeah, good time. Leave that, nice. Bang? Oh yeah. They should add a golf car, not gonna lie, that would be funny. That would be kind of funny. They should add more just like meme cars for fun. Like, I remember using the Lightning McQueen car on that first day. Dude, that was so much fun. Shot that? No, what a save. That was so close. If he just hits that like a little bit harder downwards, that's a free goal, but unlucky. That's really hard to do. Shot! Oh, bang. What? What a save. I thought I sniped that, dude. Tempted. Whew. Close. Oh wow, that just was a free goal if I just shot it on target. Unlucky. Wait, double that? Oh, I thought my teammate was so him. He was almost, to be fair. Nice, get 50 down. Don't need to overcomplicate that. Shot far post, not on. Oh, tempted! Oh. Tempted? What are you doing? No! All you had to do was not go up the wall there. Ah. Unlucky. Oh, wow. Attempted. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have touched that. Can't see anything. Oh, okay, that's fine. Could be fine. Nice. Did I miss that? I did. I can't read that. That's so hard. Wait, nice. Good shot. No, why did I stall? Or why did I wave dash on the ball, bro? Rip. Oh, tell me that's in. No, I couldn't get under it. That was such an awkward bounce. Nice. He's got that right. Nice. Oh Oh no, I touched the ball. I got the bump, I just accidentally touched the ball too. No, tempted, careful. Tell me that's in. Miss it. It's off the post. Dude, we've had so many shots that just could have been goals so far. Tell me that's in. I can't get the double now. Double that. Bang! Bang! Let's go! Come on. Come on now. Trying to get it, ya bitch. Ya bitch. Ya bitch. That's persuasive. Let's go! We got our MMR back from the DDoSer! Yes! All of that just to go even.
This was superb.
Yes, and I'm really not surprised.
Neighbors must be happy.
I expected the 4-0.
It's 12:41 on a weekday, bro. We're good.
Alright,
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. How come you're not in Saudi? Too much traveling.
They absolutely
Give me a
were.
second,
Gone through it as well. Germany, great to have got the knockouts, but not good enough today.
Yeah, unlucky for them, but there's always next time, and I wouldn't be surprised to see him again.
Absolutely. Okay, well, we move quickly in this game, and Saudi Arabia taking on Belgium, as I mentioned, comes next, and whoever progresses into those semi-finals takes on Brazil. Will it be a new team? Will it be Belgium, or a repeat of 12 months ago when Saudi Arabia took on Brazil in that semi-final? And well, we kind of know what happened, don't we? Saudi Arabia went all the way here at the FIFAe finals for 2024, and if the crowd have anything to do with it, it might happen again. I mean, Jorby, this is such the fourth man out here, isn't it? They are so loud, they are so intimidating.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much passion every single time there's an event here. They always show out, and they are an absolutely electric crowd. Fourth man is the best way to put it. It is home field advantage through and through for Saudi Arabia.
For Belgium, though, they will, I'm going to say, have watched that previous one. Even if they're not here in the arena, they would have been aware of what was unfolding there. They will now be so confident that they don't have the same happen to them which we saw France do over Germany. They'll be trying every single thing to avoid that.
Yeah, and I think they've got a roster that's maybe 1 or 2 tiers above Germany, at least I think in the terms of the ability to maybe take it to them. Obviously, Reesbach's definitely lowest man on the totem pole. Certainly ranked 6th out of everybody else on this pitch. That's tough, but it's okay. Reesbach has settled in quite nicely after the group stage, but he will have his hands full, and that's where you might get exposed on the defensive side of things. If Reesbach is in the net, I'm terrified. If Atau's in the net, I'm like, great.
I mean, it really comes down to Atto for me, because Saudi Arabia, they haven't been perfect for everything that we're saying
same
about
old drops.
The fourth man and
They're
how
the
electric
same
this
drops that have been
roster is
going on
and making
for
it
the
to
last
finals and winning the whole thing last year.
2 weeks or so.
Didn't look the greatest in the group stage. There's levels to that, though. And I think that without Atto setting the tone as really the first man, because that's how Belgium got through all of their matches yesterday, was him literally facilitating all of their offense and their defense. Atto's the man.
He's
and
good.
I don't know if that's going to be enough against this team. Reesbach, he's been leveling up, like you say, but there are levels to this.
The plus side,
oh my god, dude!
So he can also kind of at least
keep the YouTube short about me playing Zen
break
is
up
going
some of those more
ballistic.
dangerous Saudi Arabia attacks. But I kind of expect a little bit of Brazil-England here. A lot of
What's your
Saudi
favorite
attack,
algorithm on the Rubik's
a lot of
Cube?
Belgium defense. You got to prove you can hold them off.
This one.
Joey, we think we might get a complete series.
I don't know what it's called,
all the way to
but
7
it's
games.
If this went 7,
it swaps these two and then these
how
two.
poorly Saudi Arabia are playing.
All right.
It does how well
Swaps
Belgium
those
are
two.
playing. I do think that we're going to be closer to a 4-0.
That's my favorite one right now.
Set here.
because you were mentioning it, I think it was in commentary either yesterday or the day before. You said the Saudi team of day one was shaky. They've switched up a little bit on day two.
Yeah.
What are we expecting?
Okay, yeah,
what
the
level
end perm.
from day 3?
The fourth man is going to level them up back to 12 months ago. I really have a lot of faith in them in this matchup for sure.
Have they got a weakness at all? If you could pick apart them, like that we do if you're obviously an expert, a pundit.
Or this
what
one,
would
the
be that
other.
weak point?
The weak point would be their aggression.
Oh,
their
shit.
Absolute offensive.
I was gonna say
powerhouse
or the other one, and then I just
turn
fucked up the
into
other
bad
algorithm.
defense.
It's true.
I am
It
still
happened a
like
couple of times,
at the
not just
point
on day
where
one and
sometimes
day
I'm
two. You saw it
fucking
less on
up
day
the
2 for
algorithms,
sure.
but I'm getting
But
better.
That's the only real weakness.
I'm also
that
gonna
you
get a
find.
new
If Astro can
cue
find it,
for
I'll
Christmas.
always say,
That's like
physicality is
glossy
the one way you can
instead of
change the
matte.
dynamic of a game. If you can find a way to create card
Because the matte
advantages
one, sometimes I
against them,
lose
then
friction
maybe
on it, and
you
the
can
glossy
actually
ones are
force them off of
apparently
their
better
game, but
for
it's
it.
Or at the very least, you make the attack one-dimensional.
Which
I mean,
one do you
you've
have now? I
seen
have the
some teams
GAN
have success against Saudi
356M.
Arabia, like they'll drive them into the corner, drive them on the sidewall, so that way that attack can only go one direction. It has to go towards the middle. You kind of limit the options for Saudi Arabia and limit the scope of the attack is kind of the way
Fastest
we've seen
solve?
people take them down
19.88 seconds.
That being said, it's a lot easier to say
T-Perm is
that
my
than to
favorite.
do
Oh,
it.
T-Perm's
There's been
nice,
few and
dude.
far
T-Perm's easy.
between teams that have been able to kind of lock Saudi Arabia into that sort of cycle, and it's teams like USA who are current world champions and that level of, you know, success.
And I think someone we haven't mentioned either on Belgium, Nas. I think Nas has actually played really, really well.
I can't redeem Riz?
in
Oh, yeah, I have the
Morocco?
channel point rewards
Or
disabled for
Morocco,
right
sorry, I
now.
got mixed up.
Yeah, you're okay.
Not Nas. My bad.
Noted.
Moving on.
F-perm's also easy? What's the
In terms of you
F-perm?
just saying, you know, limited teams
Which one's
have
F?
been able to shut out Saudi Arabia, but this world is crazy because Germany managed to do that, and Germany have gone out of the competition. So is that the kind of thing Belgium are looking towards? Would they have watched that Saudi Arabia Germany match?
RUF.
That. Oh, okay, they are beatable.
So
That
one?
Achilles is like, no.
Well,
That
no, that's not a bad question. That's a good question. That's a good question. It's
I'm trying to find positives here for Belgium.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's good. We like that. It's
That was
just
not
there's
terrible.
so much value you can
Kidding,
get from
don't
that
taint
tape,
my
right? You
profile.
have to. It's a quantifying. Okay, what did Germany do well?
Sure.
And
what was that? What did Germany do so
Should we
well?
do a solve?
One was so long ago. I wish I could tell you. There's been too much Rocket League. I wish I had the
What they
answer
did
for you off
so
the
well
top
is
of my
they
head.
only had to play 2 games.
Yeah.
And
And
that's the biggest
crucial.
difference. Best of 7 is so different. A set of 2 is just a totally different thing. That's why we say like it's prime for upsets in Rocket League.
All right.
Because, like, yes,
All right, guys, get your predictions in the chat. We're gonna do a Rubik's Cube solve.
it's just so hard to be
Just tell me,
Rocket League.
tell me what you guys think.
But over
What do you guys think I'm gonna get?
the better team almost always wins.
How many times will these nations have played 7 games in practice, grinding out? Like,
A lot.
is that something they would do actively? Right, we're doing a simulation
Oh
here.
yeah, 15 to 20 games.
Like a lot.
That's not that. I thought you would say more than that.
Well,
Well, it
I mean,
depends.
against scrimming against one
Yeah.
team, it really depends. Teams are all different, but like in one day, over the course of an hour or 2, they'll scrim 1 or 2 teams,
It's a
and they
wide
will
variance,
play like
but-
15 to 20 games for each team. So like,
Yeah,
Okay.
they play a good chunk.
All right.
The mental game. We saw that, didn't we?
All right, here we go.
Quarterfinal number
I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do
took
that,
on, Brazil there.
then that,
Over an hour
then
they
bam,
spent
bam,
there. It's
bam.
a real
Okay.
long time. These guys have to be locked in and focused. So no wonder we're starting a bit late because they've had a toilet break there, because they need to prep themselves. And if they don't, you know, they're going to come unstuck.
Like you just said, you'll be stuck there for forever. I mean, you would be
literally
miserable.
will. In terms of, I hate saying this, but in complacency, do we ever see Saudi Arabia become complacent because they expect to walk over this
I
team?
don't think that's in their DNA.
Yeah, I think out of all the teams, out of any roster in Rocket League that can say complacency, Saudi Arabia is not one of them. They have, as far as they're concerned, the fact they lost World Championship
I just
is devastating.
fucked up the recognition for that so bad.
Smash people, we're going to work hard, and that's what they've done since we've seen them break onto the scene.
Toilet breaks over, guys.
40 seconds. That wasn't great.
Okay, our next 2 nations are ready to see if they have what it takes.
All right, are we good? I think, are we starting now? All right, let's go back to the game.
Sacrifice a lot of stuff to become one of the best.
I was getting DDoSed. I did get DDoSed. Like, my brain got DDoSed.
A big effect on like social
Congrats on
life.
500K.
Like,
Thanks,
sometimes
guys.
I want to go out in the weekend with my
Appreciate it.
friends, you know, but then I have to sacrifice my weekend to play.
For
me, I had to leave school because it was too much playing the game and school at the time. It was too hard.
Have to watch out that you don't let relationships fall through just because you're playing this game to be the best.
That's true. You know, I had so many girlfriends that broke up with me because I was playing Rocket League, guys.
You have to have natural talent. You have to have.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I was alone. Whole time I played this game.
I think every pro
Still am.
player does, and especially the pro players that are right at the top.
خلصت كل البطولات الفيفاء باقي روكيت ليج راح ندافع عن اللقب باذن الله راح يبقى الكاس في الرياض.
We believe we can be the best, and no one will expect it.
Right now, we're all like super motivated, and we're playing the game a lot, even more than like normal.
Individually, we're right at the top. So
not alone. You got us.
I feel confident that we can win.
I do, yes. He can't see this chat. I meant he barely looks at it.
Now halfway through
Spelled
our
barely as
quarterfinals
barely.
with more Rocket League.
All right, guys, we're gonna restart the TikTok stream as soon as the next match starts. Okay? It'll probably be about 10 minutes from now. All right? I'll be right back on TikTok. I'll see you guys soon. Gotta do the restart strat. March Bowl, thanks for the Prime sub. Guys, we need 6 more subs for the sub goal for the day. We've been streaming for about 3.5 hours at this point. If you guys do want to help, why do you end in TikTok? The way TikTok's algorithm works for pushing out the live stream, if there's a period of like no action, which there was for the last like 30 minutes or so, it just stops promoting the stream entirely. Even if some interesting stuff happens on the stream, it just stops promoting the stream entirely. So, once it gets to that point, I just restart the stream.
للذي يستطيع الرجاء الوقوف للنشيد الوطني للمملكة العربية السعودية. Please rise if you can for the national anthem of Saudi Arabia.
Please rise, if you may, for the national anthem of Belgium.
Shaft, you're in here all the time doing... Shaft, you know exactly what you're doing, bro. Alright. Just stop. Like, I don't know why you are a douche to everybody like Turtle King says. And then you're gonna fall back behind the, I was just asking a question shit. Shut up, bro. Like, you literally, you start shit with everybody, you try to start shit with me. And what's wrong with you? Genuine. What pleasure do you get from being an ass to everybody? Or is it like a defense mechanism or something? Because nobody in here is going to start attacking you if you're not being an ass.
Now, the penultimate one
like, what's your problem?
Day, and arguably the biggest of them all, just because we've got last year's defending champions in it, Saudi Arabia. They take on Belgium. You can't get much bigger than seeing this team here, can you, Achieves?
Absolutely not. And like you mentioned, Jory, it's electric.
I haven't been in your stream in
they come
months.
Here, they know who the home
That's
crowd is and who the home
I can
team
literally
is,
read your
and
message
they're here
history
for it.
right
It's
now.
always great. It's great. It just makes it that much harder for Belgium. And I know I said Nas earlier. The guy I was actually thinking of was Astral. Astral is the guy who I thought has been playing pretty well this week, and I think he's got to still step up another level. They got to support Resfox as much as possible in this series if they have any hope of winning it.
Let's just talk about Belgium then, and what they've already achieved to get here.
Maybe, am I thinking of someone else?
Back to days 1 and 2 achieves. I'm not going to go to you first. Cast your mind back. It was a couple of days ago.
I might be thinking of someone else, Shaft.
Possibly, Jorby.
That might be fair.
Belgium held
there might be somebody with a similar name to you. Because I swear I remember somebody called Shaft coming in here and just being like the biggest bitch of all time. It might not be you though, to be fair. There might genuinely be somebody else with the name Shaft.
Atto is always going to give your team a chance to win. The big question comes from the supporting cast. And that's why I'm saying Astral.
But to be fair, today you are kind of
more level out of him because Resfox, there's really only so much you can expect out of him. This is his first land in any stage. There's so much to ask out of a single player.
No, today your messages have seemed fine. Although the message of Snowman was a little bit.
You, Jorby, is going, I'm getting nervous. I need a moment to myself.
No, Chef. I mean, I'm thinking of somebody else.
Just need a moment to themselves or a
because there's another guy that comes in here and his name is Shaft.
I'm sure the rest
and he
of the
just
team, like you just mentioned,
he just tries to rage bait literally every single person.
And getting ready there.
So that's my fault. I'll apologize for that.
Player of the day actually from yesterday,
I thought you were somebody else.
As well,
but
I'm sure that gives them a bit of an
that's my bad.
Boost. In terms of Belgium, let's
even still though,
as well. Yesterday
there was literally someone on here, Shaft, like the last 3 streams being a douche. Yeah, so I didn't imagine that, right?
But undefeated.
Undefeated, but that doesn't matter today. You can't get a draw.
Non-losing.
I didn't imagine that.
They can't play for draws today. How do they change that mentality?
Well, I actually don't know if you want.
I was being annoying. I don't know what I was doing.
If you're able to go there and fight one.
I mean, you were being annoying like 2 minutes ago, but
if this series starts off game 1 and 2, going Saudi 1, Belgium 1, I think Belgium's actually in a great spot. Because if they can fight out 2 games and they look at least.
You were being annoying.
Who can say? They're obviously on to
It's all good,
right?
Jorby, you've spoken a lot about their roster as we just see Resfox take his chair. He is back in the arena. I know you're all delighted to see that. Talk about their coach a little bit. Eversax, what does he bring to this outfit?
Honestly, I think the biggest role that you can have for him is just making sure that he stays calm. That the game isn't bigger than you. You're here.
Unless we ban them and this is an ult.
Trusting your teammates. Lean on your teammates.
I might have banned the other guy.
To Resfox in particular.
I might have banned the other guy.
They've been here. They've done.
Is there a way to check the ban list?
Just making sure, like I said, raising the floor as much as possible because reaching up to Saudi's floor is going to be a task in itself.
I like how you talk about raising the floor because actually the stage raises, doesn't it, as well here? It puts them on a pedestal as we get to these knockout stages of competition. Right, let's move across then to talk a little bit more about Saudi Arabia because we mentioned they're last year's champions. They are the ones to be on home soil. Should we actually start with the coach? Should we start with Doom?
He's been the, well, I guess the Team Falcons coach for as long as I can remember, and by extension, he became the Saudi Arabian coach when they did the FIFAe World Cup first last year as well. So yeah. He's been with specifically Roas, TRK, and
Killers.
Thank you. You won't player of the day when I can
names right now.
It's been
with them
3
for
days.
quite some time. So all of these guys definitely on the same wave.
I'm looking through the ban logs right now. Maybe we didn't ban him. Maybe we just timed him out.
Player of the days, actually. Killers.
I can't look through all the timeouts, dude.
A fan's favorite there, and that must help.
There's a billion timeouts.
Boost them up a little bit when they're sat there.
Yeah, I mean, Killers. Every tournament that he's been in lately, you could probably make an argument that he was the best player on that land. So he's just that good. And you add in his twin Roas, and then of course the love of Saudi Arabia, TRK. I mean, it's just so hard to think that Belgium have any chance in this series. I'm sorry, I feel like this is 4-0.
Turn off ads for the series? Oh, we need to run ads. Oh, well, we're running ads right now, so there won't be ads for the next like 30 minutes or so.
No strangers to the game getting away from them. It has happened to this team in the past, and actually the last FIFA.
I was confused.
When they
Belgium
won,
and Germany flag.
That team had ever actually won a LAN. They had made it to
an international LAN.
And like an international.
Let's stop attacking Snowman. Nobody's attacking Snowman, bro.
All 3 of them. And it wasn't until they came here that they actually broke that curse and finally won.
Listen, I mean, this doesn't have to be bigger than it is if you just want to be like a normal person.
In another international LAN,
we're all good.
And they fell apart at the end. FIFA is a little different for this team, I think, but it can happen. Will Belgium be the one to do it? I don't think so.
Crazy day if yes.
Never say never, but
it also, we talk about the fans.
What's happened so far?
Put them to the side. It's just
England versus Brazil was the first match. That went to game 7. Brazil won. And then the next match was Germany versus France. And France 4-0 swept.
His Royal Highness is in the crowd as well.
Yeah, the one thing I remember of the Saudi Arabian crowd, they pick them up when they're down.
They do indeed. Okay, let's go.
All right, are we starting?
Quarterfinal. Saudi
All right, I think we're starting.
Take on Belgium. Let's get to this one with James Bott and Cole.
You're a very angry person. Chill out. Anonymous, bro, you've been timed out 11 times. Like, you've been timed out 11 fucking times, bro. I think if people are being hostile to you, there's probably a reason. Oh, I'm going for dinner. Be back soon. All right, have fun. Heading off to the mountains. Have fun, Turtle. Why is this chat always arguing? My chat's very young, and a lot of people that are young just like to start arguments for fun. Don't know why. I don't know why, man.
Experience out there in the crowd. I don't think there's any question who this crowd is supporting in this one, Cole.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. It is.
All right, we're back on TikTok. What up, y'all? Coconut call me young. I said most people are young. Or not even most. I think like, okay, guys, can we get a lurker check? Can you guys type 1 in the chat if you guys are lurking right now? Just a simple 1, all right? Can you guys just type a 1 in the chat if you're lurking? A lot of the people that watch my stream are just like lurkers, and a lot of the lurkers tend to be older. They tend to be the people who don't really give a shit about chatting, and the problem with that is that the young kids all love chatting. So it actually gives the illusion of me having a younger audience than I do, because the younger viewers love to just like chat and just like spew bullshit into the chat room. So, oh, nice redirect from Astral. Honestly, how many games do we think Belgium get?
1, 2, 3, the clear, then Atto.
I'm thinking like,
Astral barely getting a touch on that ball.
I'm thinking Belgium get like 2 games.
You saw Rawaston Killers both streaking back, realizing that they had committed too far.
Oh, but it might be an instant turnaround in Saudi Arabia on the counter, but it is.
I think Atao is genuinely the best player in the game right now, though. Oh my god. Hold on, boys. Hold on.
I don't think anyone really gave him a chance, and here they are, less than a minute in, 2 goals. And a big goal from Resbox as well. You can see him getting hyped on the player
Upset alert? Hey, maybe. 37 just like watching and listening to your commentary. Love the streams. Yeah, and I try, listen, I try to like keep my chat, but I do notice sometimes like, I don't, here's the problem, right? Obviously, I try to address when I think things in my chat are like, are messed up, right? So if like people are arguing in the chat and stuff like that, I try to just like calm everybody down. I try to like solve the argument or whatever the hell is happening. But at the same time, I know there's a lot of people where if I literally just ignored what's going on in the chat, I think people would enjoy my stream a little bit more. So I don't know, like I just wish people weren't such weirdos, basically. I don't know. Wish everybody was just like normal people that doesn't try to start arguments all the time. Have you watched the Project Octane videos? No, but I did get in the Octane in Raleigh. Dude, Genji still hasn't sent me that footage. You low-key have to be like a dad sometimes? I do.
Just lost control, and that is devastating for Belgium. Your star player making a misstep like that, and that has allowed Saudi Arabia to get their first goal.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of overplaying there from Atto, but you can see why. Last season he won the Esports World Cup here in Saudi Arabia. Also won a major last year and just recently won the kickoff LAN, the first international event of the season. But it's different when you're defending against killers.
The lead wiped away. You see Atto side flip to get that mid boost, which caused the late rotation back. No one else helping him.
You still in college? Yeah.
Unpredictable shot there, beats Atto, and Even though Belgium had a good start, we are back to a level playing field.
Even Saudi Arabia feel nerves, but it seems over the last minute or so they've managed to suppress those for now. As Ruas tries to get this one on target, nearly does get the skin. That's what these killers to the ball. That's what Belgium have to do. Keep diving into it. Let Saudi Arabia have things all their own way because they're able to dance it over there to the Belgium goal. And so huge clearances. These clearances are important as well. They have to hit the ball cleanly.
You do got to get that breathing room, and you saw what happened the last time Atto control. And look at that skim, double back pass.
Oh, nice try.
Astral, great ball movement.
Are they gonna give out FIFAe winner titles? No, I doubt it. They didn't do titles for Esports World Cup or the previous FIFAe, so I doubt it.
Had that missed touch on defense, still trying to make those plays. I think you need that if you're Belgium. You need Atto trying to take matters into his own hands.
100%. They're going to know that Atto's going to have to do some solo plays if they are to make it, but Reesfox isn't...
Oh, wow. Reesfox playing really well right now.
Well, the demo opens it up, and then the pop as well. And Reesfox, I love the decision here. Has multiple options. Could have gone for a flip reset. Could have gone
Dude, Atto must have like the sweatiest hands of all time. This guy spams the towel.
Instinct to go for goal.
Belgium, who would have watched Germany earlier on be overawed by the French, refusing to do the same themselves, but Killers beat Reesfox in the air that time. There's a pre-jump there.
I wonder if Atto has like a lucky towel. Like, do you guys think that he brings the same exact towel every event?
They have to pick up the pace, play at the peak of their ability. If they are going to get a win here, they know that they are not the favorites in this matchup. Saudi Arabia,
I could ask him. I could message him on Steam after the series.
Already going in the air again, so Belgium not going to fall for the pre-jump game, going for them themselves. Atto is called off by Astro.
Yes, I can confirm. You know that for a fact? Interesting.
Saudi Arabia having to do more defending. This time Astro gets the flip reset, touches it over Reesfox.
A little bit too ambitious on the flip reset. Astral does make it back in time to hit the ball backwards towards
Oh my god, dude, he's so good. He's so fucking good.
Astral, I think, was trying to do a little too much.
He's so composed.
Left it, perhaps the teammate could
But he washes it? Well, no doubt he washes it. But
Bumps it forwards. Atto racing TRK and forcing both players to miss again, but it does fall to Killers. Astral's already up, not wanting Killers to go over the top of it. Atto and Reesfox is that on target? Is it going all the way in?
oh my god.
But the confidence to go for the pinch, and it was just off.
What do you want to win?
TRK gets the flip reset. Atto's underneath this one, and he has so much boost as well. Saudi Arabia.
I don't know if I really have a preference for this match for who wins. I want USA to win the entire event, of course, but if USA don't win, honestly, bro, I'm low-key a Vatira fan at this point. I'm low-key a fan of Vatira.
15 seconds left. Belgium sensing one game at least could be theirs. They can just see this ball away. Killers can't go anywhere past Astral. Still getting the Belgium.
Bang! Wow, dude. Belgium are taking it to him. Belgium are taking it. Did Vatira win you over by emote? Dude, when Vatira hit the 6-7, I was like, oh, this is my fucking guy. Also, dude, when we were doing the watch party at the kickoff weekend, Carmicord walked out, and like, you know, we were the North American watch party, so we were just like, boo, and Vatira just like looked at us and he just went, he's so funny. And your short was that the real Zen? No, that was a DDoSer.
And for Reesfox as well to play.
Vatira's kind of a troll. I fuck with him though.
In that game win, you see him waving.
You should like low-key follow me on Twitter though.
I think it might have been a wave to the crowd as well. You can see the sea of green sitting just across Reesfox, but this game started out hot for Belgium, and then when Saudi Arabia scored those two quick answers, you thought, okay, things are gonna go as you'd expect. Saudi Arabia's coming back, right?
I mean, best of sevens are always so much different, and Belgium is showing that that can work in their favor as well. They were a middling team in Group B, but that performance was their best match of the tournament so far.
And if Belgium has any hope of winning this series, they have to get a win early and be confident. Well, they have just done that. I think being able to shut down Saudi Arabia in this way is quite surprising. I mean, you saw multiple situations.
I was not expecting to play Leth and Hoops. Hey, we took it to him though.
But they just don't have the boost to make the play. Killers was still able to score on one of them, but they're
Where do you watch this? Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut.
To be effectively boost starved by Belgium, but they were all out attack. You saw some really key bumps, some physical plays as well. That goal from Astral, thanks to his physicality, and also the misstep from Saudi Arabia not being able to ball handle on that last play. But regardless, you see a demo right off kickoff. This Belgian team, they are not scared.
Game 1's often show surprises, but Game 2 is where you really get a sense of how the series is going to look. And already in the first 15 seconds, we are seeing that Belgium are going to continue to take the fight to the Saudi Arabians. To keep showing no respect, and so far they're doing it.
How was Zen so calm versus Germany? I mean, dude, they 4-0 swept them. I don't think they were even worried about that series at all. Where did Monkey Moon go for France? Well, Monkey Moon is no longer considered the best player in France.
Get a little better angle on it on the replay. You can see TRK moving it through the corner. Someone needs to challenge quicker than that. Letting that ball wrap around. You're going to get punished more times than not.
Yeah, Belgium got stuck.
Oh, boys, wait. I could low-key have some god-tier timing here. All right, what do we think about this, okay? Listen to my plan. Let me know if it's good. What if I pop an energy drink during game number 4 for the USA game, right? And or sorry, match number 4 for the USA game. And then, what if it's a 4-0 sweep and I carry that energy drink, caffeine, and then I go to the gym and I get a gump, bro. I get a god pump in the gym. And then after the gym, I go to the grocery store and I pick up a gingerbread house, all right? And then I edit 5 short form videos. Thoughts? Nah, that doesn't sound healthy. Healthy schmelthy, bro. I'm trying to get fucking results. L plan. Alright. Have you ever had to deal with your chat spamming L's at you? Oh, you know what? We gotta add a new 7TV emote, boys. I actually saw this in Kep's chat, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Ooh. Let's try. Sounds like the plan that never comes to fruition? Nah, I make a fuck ton of TikToks, bro.
See players out of position, boost used up. Belgium needing to get back into rotation.
Boys, new 7TV emote. We got RT.
TRK has been dangerous in the corners earlier in this game.
Ruas so far has only got 5.
I gotta refresh the chat overlay.
Bypassed by Belgium. He has to get involved. This Saudi Arabia will take the series, but maybe he does.
Open?
Maybe it
Why is that open?
He lets his twin do the work, and it's 3-1.
What was that? Chill, man. Chill. Y'all didn't miss shit.
Shut down that play before it could even start, and the whole offense had committed for Belgium. That was a critical play there for TRK.
Ruas and Killers, the Twinergy coming back. Pitch goes into the corner. Reesfox is chasing it, but he has no boost at all, and Saudi Arabia just able to put the afterburners on here. Try and peg Belgium back. Because Belgium are looking like they were running away with it, but not for playing that quick and that fast like your normal pace, James. So you can get
Saudi propaganda infecting Rocket League. Listen, man, I don't talk about politics here. I'm just glad that we have a good excuse to watch some fucking Rocket League, man. That's all I really care about.
Able to stop that play, trying to minimize that rebound opportunity for Atto and for Belgium.
Sorry, man. I don't involve myself politically with literally anything.
Desperate to get something on this ball, but not able to. Reesfox misses it as well. That's the question marks that he had. Saudi Arabia now playing their game to perfection. We're staying so close to the ball. There's always a man there following up for a lost 50-50, but not this time. TRK has to get another clean one. Killer's in front of him. He's able to keep the attack going. And it just seems that Saudi Arabia now are able to play their personal brand of keep ball.
Yeah, they certainly are. The touches are there this time. The control, especially from
Oh my god, Atto. Atto! Oh, let's try.
In this game. Really
that's what I'm saying, Novocaine. Listen, I know y'all come here to relax. I know y'all don't come here for your daily coconut fucking news political takes, alright? I'm here to entertain you guys. I'm not here to have political takes or political opinions or anything of the sort. Alright? I'm not here to change your guys' mind about how to think about the world. I'm here to fucking watch some Rocket League, play some Rocket League, and hopefully entertain you guys a little bit. All right. How do you upload your short while you're streaming? Did I upload a short today while I was streaming? I mean, I can schedule uploads. Are you sure I uploaded a short today while I was streaming? Because I thought... Wait. There shouldn't have been a short uploaded recently.
Just tries to get that into the middle, into a dangerous spot. TRK spots a boost star. Reese Fox in net takes the shot far post. Easy execution. Great boost stealing. And Belgium don't seem to have.
All right, Saudi Arabia bounced back.
There must have been one or two doubts creeping in. I mean,
now you got a man doubting himself. Yeah, I was worried. I was like, no way. Because they might have double posted if that was the case. Where are you from? The U.S. Oh, Atau.
Truly a situation
oh,
where maybe you're thinking,
man.
maybe this team could crack. Maybe there is a crack in their armor that could be exploited.
Nice shot.
Belgium get one late.
30 seconds.
This is going to be important. I mean, there is still time if they can get 2 in 36 seconds. It looks like game 2 will be Saudi Arabia's, but building something to go forward if it's game 3 to make Saudi Arabia know.
Why does Astro have a blue heart? It changes based on how high or low their heart rate is.
Germany, but now we have a kickoff. Can Belgium do anything from it? This neutral Astro, if they can break through, maybe there is a chance for Ruas. Shepherds it to the side. In comes Astro.
Double that. Oh, nice try. Good composure from Saudi Arabia. Why is Nalpo playing? I'm not sure, honestly.
Also not jumping too early.
I mean, I think this is probably the best roster of 3 players you could have put together. Just because they've played together for so long and they've had such good results together.
Excellent performance this go around, especially from Killers and TRK.
Wow, what a play from those guys, dude. The soft touch, then the fake. Is the US still in it? Yeah, the US plays next. US will be the next map. Hey, Orpheus. What are you doing over there, buddy? Is it new that we see the heart rate of the players? It's something that's exclusive to this event. I mean, other events could do it, but they don't.
They certainly are, and I think you saw some adjustments on how they were defending.
Yo, what the fuck is this? Alright, well. I don't know why I'd pause. Sorry, guys.
That he has to really make an impact. They were effectively shutting him down that way. And then the defensive reads
Event DDoS. Yeah, I guess. Somebody DDoS my PC.
From Astral before with he gets the flip reset.
What's the difference between RLCS and this? RLCS is the Rocket League Championship Series hosted by Rocket League. This one is hosted by FIFAe.
To do as much as possible, but sometimes you just need to play a little more predictably to help your teammate.
Yeah, absolutely. And when it comes to prediction, Saudi Arabia, I mean, they have a level of synergy unlike pretty much anything we've ever seen before, even with...
What do you think's winning, France or America? Well, America has to beat the Netherlands first. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
It's a safe old place playing together, and Belgium have to learn to play alongside each other. I think the main credit I have for Belgium is how they've upped Reese Fox's game. I don't get any sense that Atto and Astral are being greedy, but Reese Fox, do you have that next level to compete in a series like this?
I mean, we saw what Reese Fox brought to the table in that first game, and that.
You still have the camera you bought a while ago? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna part with that car for.
Of taking a safe route, really goes for a goal, gets the read, scores it. But Saudi Arabia's defense seems to have made those adjustments, and now a kickoff does start well for Belgium.
Yeah, I like the fact that Belgium are going for some of these fake kickoffs as well. They're trying to offer something continually to the party. But they have to get hold of the ball. They have to stop allowing Saudi Arabia to have complete control of the way this one goes. That's better from Astral. Chiefs is asking for more pace from Astral, a man who made the grand final in 2022 for Moist. Lost it to Gen G, but he's still got that ability. He needs to usher in every ounce of it here. That one's going to go to the ceiling. Here is Atho. He thought he would be able to pull the trigger, but TRK in there just in time for Saudi Arabia.
We've seen Astral reach a different plane before. He is capable of quite a bit. When he busted onto the scene back in the old days.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Everyone's
I'll turn up the volume for you guys as well.
what this dude is
I'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna get some water as well.
People who's changed the game. Can he change this series? Atto pumps it forward, but TRK, huge dunk. He's going to go straight in. That hurt Belgium.
TRK's challenges have been on point so fast. Atto again thinks he has time. Nope. TRK rushing in.
TRK continuing to be the MVP for Saudi Arabia. I would say of the three of them, they're all loved, but TRK is the one they go absolutely crazy for. As soon as he enters the room, they're chanting for him. They adore him over here, no matter what team he plays for. Atto can't get past. That's better though. Atto is the crossbar. Is Astral coming in? Yes, he is! And Astral does get there in time!
And Atto finally connects on this. He's going for it before. Gets the reset, lands the bump, stays upfield, almost scores himself. Belgium pounce. They are not laying down just yet.
I mean, that's good aggressive positioning there from Astral as well. It is so tempting against Saudi Arabia to fear the counter-attack for Astral. He had to be so far forward as that second or even third man, and he was on that occasion. It can backfire, but this time the risk pays off.
Keep it going. Astral threatening, Killers off his own backboard to a reset. Has TRK in support. TRK lands the demo!
TRK is ridiculous! Every time he plays in front of the ball, it is time to perfection. Atto with a 100 boost. Clearing the path for Killers.
And
making it easy.
And I love this from Killers as well. If he uses that flip reset early, if he pushes that ball forward too fast, he would have handed it away to Atto. That ball was going just slow enough to allow that demo window to be open for TRK, and TRK recognized it immediately. This is S-tier gameplay from TRK, and Killers going for a reset. That one shut down.
Yeah, decent enough challenge there from Response. We saw apparently Jack make a mistake in that same position earlier, going over the ball and then dodging to keep his car at the same height. It can be scary, but Response didn't fall for it.
All right, what's happening? Who's good?
One roll across it.
Hey, Fridge.
More composed play from the Belgian. It's going to bounce the back wall for Saudi Arabia, where TRK, the key difference between these two teams, was able to take the ball away.
TRK has had huge moments, especially in those moments
who's
where
winning?
Saudi
I see who's winning, but
wants to kickstart a counterattack. TRK has been there at the key time.
You guys say hi to Fridge?
Challenges.
Can I get everybody in the chat to just say hi to Fridge?
Against Respox, who is in danger here, but TRK, he takes a touch high. That's not what his teammates wanted. Ruas dived in for it as well, and Killers could only get it high. Astral must have thought for a second the ball was going to fall for it.
One thing that TRK did well, even though he brought that ball up high, is he immediately got right behind it in a position to make sure any hit on that ball will 50 it down to buy enough time for his teammates to rotate back.
He said you have to.
TRK the 50-50 again is another perfect one from TRK. It falls on a plate to Killers.
It's a clinic these two are putting on. TRK up there for the 50, right down to Killers, who was speeding into the middle, expecting that ball to get centered through that 50.
I think Ruas is starting to quite enjoy. I think Ruas is starting to quite enjoy this passive game that he's playing. Once again, he's got the least ball touches on his team by far. As Killers and TRK just run rings around Belgium to make it 3-1.
We're just so.
And you can see Ruas saying, "Hey, let me play too." Going up there with TRK. Also, TRK demoed before that corner boost was grabbed, so this could be a Belgium counterattack shaping up.
Atto is going to try and block TRK there. They're not able to do so. Astral clean touch. Ruas almost bumped out the way by Atto. I love the idea from Belgium. They couldn't quite make it happen. Do they have a few more attacks in them in game 3?
I love that lead for Killers. Awesome to take it up, but if you
Can I
play
fart
or
on
watch
Fridge? What's wrong with you,
any of these matches, or played
wrong
against
with your
people, I'm
brain?
sure you're up there than you are, but these players in Saudi Arabia so difficult to land.
You get a
bumps on,
Saudi
so
nerf
difficult
next
to
year?
demo.
I don't think that's
one
ever
reason
gonna
why their
happen, bro.
defense
Cat's
is
out of
so
the
good
bag.
and they allow such few goals.
We did actually do a 4v3 against them a few years ago, and they absolutely battered us, just the three of them, back in their Rule 1 days. So yeah, I played against them. It's pretty easy. I made it look easy. We only lost by 12. Here's Respox. His team certainly aren't doing that. Atto gets the second touch. We didn't want
He used to
those
like
chains.
sleeping up there.
Close
He
call.
doesn't anymore.
Belgium.
Oh, well.
They still have fight left in them, and that is a good touch from Atto. He's trying to cook solo. Pass across field a little bit too far away. Astral also slow to the challenge. Respox will have to get a good challenge here. Nice demo, but Atto doesn't have enough boost. Goes for a pop-up.
If you chew those wires, I'll be really mad.
These pop-ups to their teammates, not quite working out so far because Saudi
Do you have any more
Arabia
cats?
really
I have
good,
2
but Astral
cats.
has the
They're both brothers.
target is nearly there. Killers gets the ball away, but he's faked out there by Respawn.
Fridge and Orpheus.
Lingering in front of him. Belgium still trying to play with a man in front of the ball at all times.
Yeah, but you saw how quickly Ross was up, jumping even before the touch was taken. So confident that he read the play right, and he did. The speed from Saudi Arabia, it's sometimes too much for Belgium.
And you can't blame Belgium for that. I think we're going to be saying that about a lot of teams in this competition.
Why'd you call him Fridge? Because that's his
score
name.
From here, and it doesn't look like they're going to be able to. So Saudi Arabia, unless
Where's the name Fridge come from?
Which it does certainly be taking.
Hey,
game number
don't
3,
do that.
Taking a lead in this series.
Good boy.
And it's a key point in the series, James.
I don't know. I was thinking about funny names, and I thought Fridge was a pretty funny name.
You know what I'm saying?
You know, I don't think so, because you even saw it in the
All right, can you guys just keep an eye on him?
All right. England, you know, Brazil was able to take that first game, but then England was able to win those next 2, and you're thinking, okay, England's going to be roaring back, but no, we saw new Brazil. And also, sorry to bring
Sorry, I was like, you were writing a history there. What happened? England 4-1?
Yeah, unfortunately, they lost for you, buddy. I'm sorry to inform you. But Brazil never gave up. They were able to find their stride despite being in the same exact situation that Belgium find themselves in.
It does happen. Series turn around on crazy things, but Saudi Arabia now the momentum, but the fans fully on side. And they've got TRK, man.
Yeah,
they've got TRK, and he is playing at his peak.
He's playing very well. I think he is kind of the heart of the defense right now, and also the creativity and intelligence.
He's trying to get these wires.
We do have, as you can probably see, a tactical timeout at the moment from Belgium.
Trying to get the fucking wires.
Have an extra minute.
You thought you wouldn't see? Yeah, but I mean, I know. All right, tactical timeout. You know what this means.
You know, staying in those games, but the speed of.
Everybody, put your prediction in the chat. How fast do you guys think I can solve it this time?
You know, I'm thinking of that play where Killers has the ball. He receives it on his own back wall, takes it out into the middle of the field, gets the flip reset, and slows down the play just enough for TRK to get down there. And there was barely a window to make the demo play happen, but TRK had instant recognition, knew immediately, and also the trust from Killers as well to just slow that play down and let TRK move upfield, and it worked out beautifully, and that has got to be a demoralizing goal to give up as well.
They've done the opposite as well. There's another one where TRK just absolutely killed a 50-50 in the air. The ball goes down and Killers
Right
waiting underneath it. Like, how can you be below the ball and be like, yeah, this is where I should be?
And it wasn't even Killers was waiting there, right? He was like, he was going supersonic right to the spot where TRK 50'd it.
Oh, fuck.
So the trust is there, and the results are there.
31.46.
Dropping that first game.
Whoever said that gets mod.
A bit like a potential championship winning team, but Belgium aren't out of this one just yet. They'll still feel they have a bit more to say, but they don't want to concede straight after their tactical timeout, and they haven't. Massive save.
I did? No, you didn't.
Big tip from Atto on low boost as well. Awkward ball. CTRK again.
31.46. Sorry, my stream is delayed. Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Goes for a pass out to his brother. TRK back to Rawas, but Rawas couldn't jump for
I'd love to see Belgium get like 1 or 2 more here, just for fun. Why does Automod ban random numbers sometimes? I don't know. I think it thinks that they're links.
Clean onto their backboard. They have to get away, Belgium, at the moment with bumps in the air, with half touches, with the occasional boost pad taken, but everything that really matters right now belongs to Saudi Arabia. That's a miss there.
Oh, good shot.
From Killers. I'm not sure he intended it, but it did work out okay towards Ruas.
See the new anti-cheat in Rocket League? What new anti-cheat in Rocket League? Any video with the Germans is funny. Y'all crushed those guys. Yeah.
That was crazy.
Unfortunately, it's not doing too well, but that's fine. I'll see if I can change the title or something later. Could also just be not doing well because FIFA E is happening right now, but who knows?
I think this is the way we expected this series to look from the off. Belgium didn't let that happen at the start. Now, although Saudi Arabia starting to up the pace, it's Killers of a musty, but it's still 0-0, James.
Going for a musty, when Musty's in the audience as well. Oh, what a save from Rawas. He had 4 boost in the tank. Somebody's trying to bump him. To 2v1 situation to walk away without conceding a goal there is impressive.
Belgium still in this one. TRK bundles his way through. Killers with a clean touch. Response goes for the ball, gets it as far as Ruas, who pops it up again, has all the time and space in the world until Response comes in from his blind spot. So, yeah, Belgium, they seem to have steadied the ship a little bit in the last minute or so.
It's looking pretty good. I mean, the game started out with...
Oh, nice shot. Whoa! That should have been a goal. New anti-cheat called reCAPTCHA. Dude, low-key, that's actually, that would be a fire tweet. I might steal that.
Devastating for Belgium. You see Astral turning, trying to get the ball, but ran into a Saudi Arabian player, which messed up his approach. And then Reesfox all alone in net with no boost.
Wow, that bracket command is not correct. If one of the mods wants to put this as a command, I'll put the link in the chat. Hold on. If one of the mods wants to make that the bracket command, that'd be nice.
Saudi Arabia always seems to have 100. Here is good. He almost gets there. Astral nips in there ahead of time. The ball goes back, but Belgium are penned so far back that they can't do too much with it, James.
No, they really can't. And it seems like the Saudi Arabian team as well has tapped back into that synergy. They have played so much Rocket League together. The ball movement, impressive. And the confidence to go for those team plays as well.
Astral was just completely taken out of the game there by Killers just waiting. He knew what Astral was trying to block. Astral going for the man rather than the ball, and it did not work. Astral this
Stop showing me ads, please.
Astral has to charge this one down and does do okay.
Bro, okay. I understand that ads are annoying, but if you're watching the stream for free, how do you expect Twitch to be able to pay for the stream?
This is a tough team to crack. I mean, you talked about the Rule 1 team. They had that
You know what I mean?
insane overtime in Boston. Lasted forever because of their defense.
Okay, to the ceiling. It's going to be another pinch away from Belgium. Belgium are so far achieving step one. I don't concede a second goal, but have to get that ball back onto blue territory. Astral's trying to keep it there. Now it is. He goes to the ceiling.
They take a big percentage from donations? Okay, so let's say you have a stream where people just don't donate. You got 100 viewers, but nobody donates. Are they just supposed to, like, take the loss? Holy shit, what a touch. Oh my... Oh, Rawas is back. Ah, dude, that could have been so nice. They're already rich. Twitch actually loses money every single year. So I wouldn't say that Twitch is rich. But he wants Twitch to be government funded? Yeah.
This is the real chance. Ruaz in front of him. How's the dunk? It's perfect from Ruaz, and he comes away with it. Incredible.
That control's so good. TRK's bumped off the ball, though. Astral centers, and Killers reads it nicely. I head over to Reesfox, but he's dunked as
What's up, Coco? How you doing? Chillin'.
Getting up, shutting down the predictive lane. They're guessing what hit that Belgium's going to go for, and they have been right more times than they've been wrong.
Oh, no, they didn't see that one coming.
Oh, nice try.
Might be going on target. Killer's already up. Somehow he read it. Ruaz gets it as far away from the Saudi Arabian.
Oh, sidewall. No. Atau's spamming skims right now. No, what? That's still up. That's oh, what a scam. What a scam. Will he not read it? No, I read TikTok chat.
So close to staying up in the corner, but
what a scam. Bullshit.
Game in favor of Saudi Arabia, Belgium.
All right, well, one more life for Belgium here.
The runway is running out of road.
What esports team decal do you like the most? Genji 2026. Genji 2025. Genji 2024.
But it seemed to me like it 100% had to go in, and it did not go in, and then Killers down the other end, he gets that. And again, credit to Belgium, you know, they bounced back their heads.
Any advice for new streamers? Just make content and enjoy what you do. If you don't enjoy doing content, like if you don't enjoy making content for the purpose of making content, you're never going to make it far enough to make a lot of money. And even if you do get to the point where you make money, you're going to be miserable. So,
it is really demoralizing. The way you get around that is you have to be creative. You have to think ahead. You have to say, all right, what are they expecting me to do? I'm going to try to play that next level of 4D chess to get it around them. But Saudi Arabia has
do you even read YouTube chat? Yes, guys, I do read the YouTube chat. I read the YouTube chat. I read the TikTok chat. Just don't respond to chats that I don't think I can respond to.
Generate a rebound goal for Belgium, but
Everybody wants so desperately for me to be ignoring the entire platform as a reason why I don't read their chats, but to be honest, sometimes I just don't read the chats that I don't find very interesting. Alright. I'm miserable trying to sell things on Marketplace. Ugh, yeah. Dude, I have so many things that... I have things that, like, I need to get rid of. Like, I have, like, electronics and stuff that I need to get rid of. And I just don't... I don't know. I don't know what to do.
And Astral almost takes out TRK, so if Respox could have got past
also, if I wanted to make, like... Dude, why does the stream keep on fucking pausing? Is this like a Twitch glitch or something? I appreciate that, Soldier. Is the Steam OS good?
I mean, it was a scramble. It was a panic to get to that ball, and not only to get.
Because I do have an extra graphics card. I think I have a 3060 Ti.
Saudi Arabia, they keep on trucking, and now Belgium just trying to keep their head above water.
And I was thinking about, like, taking out my 5700X from my current PC and making like a mod PC that I can run SteamOS on. Is that worth it or no? Are you hitting spacebar or K accidentally? No, dude, nothing's on my keyboard. Nothing's on my keyboard at all. Unless my keyboard's tweaking. Keyboard could be tweaking. Could need a new one. Trying to get Gen G to see if they can get me a setup upgrade, but we'll see. Oh man, that's scary.
Respox has no boost. The 50 from Rawas. TRK has a lot in the tank. Going for the ceiling double. Goes for the 50. And that's hit straight up to the midfield where Ross is waiting. There's going to be a few of those flip reset fakes work out so far this corner, but Atto didn't fall for it. TRK comes in strong.
Oh, wow, what a shot. I did not think that was in. Why don't you play an RLCS? I do. I do play an RLCS. I just don't get up this good. I'm not as good as these guys.
Saudi Arabia do have their lead, and as it stands, they will be meeting Brazil in the semi-finals.
This lead is not one that is insurmountable for Belgium. Plenty of time, just need to get one.
You do need to get one here. TikTok's lagging? Sorry guys, it'll fix itself in a minute. I don't know why that's happening recently. It'll fix itself in a minute, y'all. I know it's lagging. I can see the 30 messages. Audio's fine, visuals are lagging. Give it a second, guys.
On no boost as well. I mean, that
There's nothing I can do to fix it right now.
From Atto to be able to pull that off. But it's not defense that's gonna get them out of this pickle. They're really gonna need
3060 Ti, how much RAM? Well, I don't actually have a... Oh, are you asking how much, like, video RAM the card has? Good now? Alright, thanks for not freaking out or anything, guys. Appreciate it.
You can rarely use it against them. Astral tries to poke that one home, but Rawas reads it. That's a great touch to the center, but there's no one there for Belgium. Atto, that's the half flip to get something on the ball. Belgium, do they have one?
Lag? Never mind, bruh.
Astral goes to the ceiling. TRK can only get as far as Respox, and they are moving the ball forwards, James.
There's a demo. Atto taken off the field.
The pauses are from the headset, I think. No, they're not.
Side flips past the ball. Respox will try to keep this attack going. Hits Atto on the side.
How did the stream lose power earlier when it got delayed? The FIFAe, like, building lost power. I don't know. I'm not a FIFAe management person. I have no idea why it lost power.
Like it was a back pass attempt, but Astral was not pointing in the right direction. However,
are they actually playing with graphics high? No, what you see here is not what the players see. This is just like whatever the spectator graphic setting settings are. Most players don't play with like bloom and high graphic settings, stuff like that. Oh, 1v1. No, someone's already back. Yeah, TRK's under him. You're better than Zen? Yeah, you're delusional. Oh, wait. Still up? Oh! That touch was horrible. Unlucky. Genji Esports website is powered by Shopify? Is it? I wasn't aware of that. Alright, Saudi Arabia gentleman's sweep. Fair enough. Alright guys, we got USA versus Netherlands.
The defending World Cup champions, Saudi Arabia. Was there any question that they would fall in the quarterfinals? Well, Belgium, they came out swinging. It looked like they had a chance, and they stuck with Saudi Arabia at every step. They were there. They were
the semifinals today? No, this will be the last match. It'll be NRG or Team USA versus Netherlands.
Respect to the game that Belgium played.
I'd say against any team except for Saudi Arabia and maybe France, Belgium could have won that. They could have beaten England with that performance, could have beaten Brazil, Netherlands, Germany, maybe even USA, but against Saudi Arabia on home soil, you have to play better than well. And look at this camaraderie between player and fans.
You look to see it. The passion for esports here in Riyadh is undeniable. The fans showing love, showing up, showing support.
How many matches are left? One more match for today, guys.
Really making it a special experience for everyone involved.
That drama, by the way, is concentrating so much not to mess up this timing. He was there.
Oh yeah, Zay, that is my boost bubble. Guess I should turn that off for now.
You did well.
Actually, no, I'm about to have
Saudi Arabia did more than well, especially killers in TRK. I mean, Rawaz had some good moments defensively, but TRK, with his challenges and his creativity, opened up so many opportunities.
Dude, ulcers in your videos are cringe. Such a problem. It's a huge problem right now.
The plays that he was making, such
it is a huge problem.
Good shots, good control, never really a missed touch. Patience on defense to keep the shots out. For me, honestly, I think Killers was the MVP out there for Saudi Arabia. But if somebody says TRK, I can see that too.
I'm Team TRK. 1 in chat for TRK, 2 in chat for Killers, 3 for Ruas. You could make an argument for any of them. But the Falcons, well, the former Falcons, now Saudi Arabia, well and truly back. Still have comfort around one another. Semi-finals, Brazil. Does Brazil have enough against them?
Well, if Belgium can take a game, I think Brazil could be a threat to Saudi Arabia.
Would banning Bacchus mod plugin prevent these hackers? No, not necessarily outright. But if you prevented people from injecting things into the game, it would certainly help.
To have lost a little bit of aura that he had before.
Well,
are you queuing today? Yeah. I'll probably queue some games in between this. But I think once the USA series is done, I will also be done for the day.
To have a little chat. Now, Dahom, yesterday you and I had a bit of a chat after one of your matches in the group stage. You said there were some things to change up for today in the playoffs. What were they?
Run some games now. I'm gonna wait for the interview to be done.
أول شيء الحمد لله على هذا الانتصار. بالنسبة للخطط اللي سويناها دخلنا البلاي اوفز بالطريقة اللي متعودين عليها. أول جيم ما دخلنا بالشكل المطلوب، لكن الحمد لله بقية سيريس قدرنا نلعب بالشكل اللي نبغاه والحمد لله فزنا بالسيريس.
Alhamdulillah. Now I'm going to move on bit by bit through everybody. Rawaz, I want to ask you, look, it took a bit to get things going for the green.
I mean, regretful, dude. I'm like one of the most positive on Rocket League streamers of all time, and even I'm getting fucking fed up with how many bots and DDoSers I'm getting. You know?
صراحة أنا مو راضي عن مستواي اليوم. بإذن الله هعوض بكرة. والعيال ما شاء الله عليهم شالوا الجيم. يعطيهم العافية الصراحة.
So, I mean, if that doesn't tell you something,
Personally,
then...
I wasn't too proud of my performance, but I'm working with some of the best players in the world. They'll carry me through it whenever needed. I'm gonna go all the way.
Yeah, Schmidt, for sure.
Killers. Now,
for sure. However, bots, like the bot problem, for example,
during a game like this,
be very, very helpful. Right. SteamOS is fine. Maybe drivers could be a problem, or some games might have slight problems that are easily fixable. Having a free open source system without bloat is good. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is basically taking the parts out of my stream PC, which is going to be motherboard, RAM, and yeah, just motherboard and RAM and CPU. So it would be a Ryzen 5700X, and then it would be it'd be an RTX 3060 Ti and 64 gigs of RAM.
Of course, an audience like this really helps. It doesn't even push you back. It just pushes you forward for this win. Now, last question. You play against Brazil in the semifinals on Friday. Anything you'd like to say to them ahead of that game? حتلعبوا ضد البرازيل نهار الجمعة. شو حابب تقول لهم؟
منتخب البرازيل صراحة منتخب كبير، ولكن بحضور الجمهور هذا كله راح نفوز إن شاء الله.
The Brazilian squad is one of the best, but with this audience, we can take it. Congratulations once again to Saudi Arabia.
There we go. All right. Well, we'll, I guess queue up the extra mode gauntlet, you know? And we'll see if we can avoid getting DDoSed. That's all. Rockwood 250k on US. It's not a bad bet, to be honest. The US team's pretty good. You alright? I'm chilling. Chillin'. A bit tired, probably, but other than that, chillin'. I've cooled off since getting DDoSed and played against bots in 2s. What is my 2s now? 1809. That's not terrible. Yeah, but I've cooled off since then. When's the next series? Probably about 15 minutes from now. So stick around. I mean, or if you want to go like grab some food, grab a snack, now is a good time to do so. We'll also run a bit of ads right now so that you guys don't get hit with ads in the middle of the series. So we'll do 3 minutes now and then 3 minutes right before the series starts. Mind sharing your settings? All my settings are on Liquipedia if you just type !settings in the Twitch chat. What's up, Io? None of these matches, besides like Brazil and England, have been super, super intense. I mean, France, Germany, 4-0 sweep. Saudi, Belgium, 4-1 gentleman sweep. Tomorrow should be some peak cinema. Saudi versus Brazil should be good. And then whoever wins this versus France should be good. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh yeah, not tomorrow. I meant the last day. Oh, 1v1. This is definitely a DDoSer. Could be Fearless actually on like a Smurf account, maybe? Is this Fearless? This might be Fearless on a Smurf account. This is a real player. Very good player, but definitely real, at least. Is he ranked for Heatseeker? Yeah, I'm 1 game off of Grand Champ in Heatseeker right now. There's a way, better way. You can nails it in ways just to see. No way you got that over me. It should be off though, we're fine. Oh, he's taking it all the way back. Alright, I have time to get boost then. It's not really much I can do to challenges though. I'll just go far post. Oh, I just tweaked. Rip. I just gave him a free goal. I just made such a good save and then I just like gave him a free goal because I rushed it. Unlucky. Just can't score that. Oh, it's just in. Well played. Nice shot. Damn. Had a couple of opportunities there. Could have been better. Nice, good shot. Wish I could get into Heat Seeker, just can't enjoy it. It's, I don't know, I know a lot of people like the game mode, but for me personally so far, it's kind of just been... I haven't had games of Heat Seeker where I'm like, wow, I really was invested into that. I mean, there's definitely games where I'm like, oh man, this is like intense, like I don't want to lose, and this is actually a close match, but... I shouldn't have flipped there. Flipping makes it so much slower for me to get recovered. I should have used my empty jump to just get down. It's a good kickoff from him. I can't even score that. What? I didn't avoid the demo? No way. Oh, it's such a good shot. Bro, you lagging in live? I think my stream should be good now. I thought I could catch him, maybe. And I just got a touch that went directly back to him. Unlucky. I'm making good saves, but a lot of the saves, like, just aren't going into a spot where I can follow it up. And that's just an overcommit. He's gonna have a goal there. Rip. Fearless is a really good player. I mean, at least I'm not getting DDoS, to be honest, or playing against AJ. Could be worse. I missed the big boost. And he turns first. Fine. And he's gonna recover to that first. All the plays he's getting are just like, he just barely like recovers first. And then, I mean, Fearless is just a good ones player though. I'm pretty sure he got like pretty good placement in the RLCS 1v1 event this last year. No way he saves that. Can't believe he saves that pinch. Alright, there's 13 seconds. He's just gonna stall out the time. Is it fearless, fearless, or furless? It's fearless. Alright, GG. I wonder what MMR he is right now. Really, bro? Really? Can't even let me do that. I wonder what MMR he is. I was 52. I lost 14 for that? No way. What MMR is fearless? He's 1388! How do I lose 14 points for that? What kind of bullshit are we smoking today, Rocket League? We got 5 minutes left too. Alright, time to play another game. You're unranked, but he's still 40 points higher than me. I shouldn't lose 14 points for losing to somebody that's 40 points higher than me. And he's tilted again. Yeah, I'm tilted. Bullshit. All right. If this is fearless again, I'm crashing out on everyone. Nope, I'm not crashing out on everyone. Just please don't be a DDoSer. It's a bot. It's a bot. Ah, it's a bot. I'm playing a bot. I'm playing a bot, bro. Ah. I'm playing the demo bot. I'm playing the demo bot. God damn it. Playing the perfect demo bot. Good kickoff. Hey, Feaster, thanks for the Prime sub. That'll be a goal, probably. Shit. I didn't fake the bot, believe it or not. Holy shit. What is that flick? I didn't get a flip there? No way, I just got scammed. What? How does he save that? Dude, this spot's so good! This bot's so good, bro. This bot's the fucking best, man. Holy shit. Oh, unlucky. Mizu did tell me how to beat this bot, though. I low-key think I can. I just need to, like, lock in. Kind of. Although I don't know if I can defend this. Yeah, there's literally no defending that at all. There's literally... Fake? Dude, I'm not going to be able to fake a bot. Nah. Yeah, I didn't execute on the strat that well that time. It's tough because he reads literally exactly what I'm doing, y'all, so... It's, especially on the kickoff, it's tough. And if he gets the ball on kickoff, he just basically scores. And I need to score my aerial plays. And if I don't, then he scores. I just need to score my aerial plays. Like, if I can hit my flip resets, I win. But unfortunately, I just cannot. Is the tactic stealing its boost? No, it's on the kickoff. Basically, the bot, like, tries to read my kickoff. So if I fit... Oh my god, I'm just missing boost. This is actually extra frustrating, because I could be winning this game right now. If I just didn't, like, troll. But I'm just trolling my opportunities. And he's getting the ball and going for perfect demos. I mean... Oh, okay. Unlucky. The match has started. It definitely hasn't started yet, but... Yeah. This is frustrating. I actually know how to beat this bot now. I just didn't execute all my plays. Yeah, GG. That was fun. I love Rocket League. I love bots. I love bots, bro. I love playing the... I lost 17 points for that. I'm just gonna go fuck myself. I'm just gonna go fuck myself. I lost 17 points for losing to a fucking bot!
Okay, let's get back to the action.
Thank you so much, Rocket League, for a beautiful game, man. For the fucking best game ever.
The USA, they're taking on Netherlands, who maybe don't have much
Oh, goodness, dude. Alright, guys, I'll be right back.
No, I'm not gonna go there.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go grab an energy drink.
Belgium.
Fucking love Rocket League, man.
Set up and
why, dude?
incredible semi-final as we just
Lost to a bot more than a real person? They're better than the real people heroics. They're better. It's almost impossible to beat them.
I forgive him. Welcome. Let me scoot down. I'm actually going to say welcome to
Fuck, man. I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Sorry. And welcome to Musty as well. Actually, I got the wrong Disney film.
I was like, you just set off a bunch of 10-year-old little girls.
Oh, man. It looks great.
I'm so sorry, Frozen, Elsa, and her name's Herc, of course. Achieve's been here all day. Musty, welcome.
Hey,
how are you?
I'm doing good. I just got here. I just kind of ran in here. How are we doing?
Hanging out. You literally ran in here, cranked the cameras, but that's what you're allowed to do when you're Musty. What have you been up to?
I've been making content, shorts. I just produced a first ever Rocket League TV show on YouTube. I'm calling it the KPH Race. Episode 3 just dropped, the KPH Race. But I've been doing that. I just finished recording the KPH Race.
30-second elevator pitching.
Yeah. Flight to Saudi, and then now I'm here. You want me to pitch the
30-second elevator pitching. Get me to watch the video.
Okay, what camera do I?
This one with the red light. Stare at him.
The KPH Race, exclusively on YouTube. Me versus West, 200 KPHs to hit. We have to shoot 1 through 200. And we have a KPH master telling us what to do. It's pretty crazy. It's been months of planning. And yeah, you should watch on YouTube.
Ding, 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 ding. Doors are opening. You're out of time. There we go.
Hopefully that was good. I've never been a salesman.
Creative. You're obviously getting excited for USA coming up next. You know these boys well. How are they feeling? Have you had a little bit of a chat with them?
I've had a very brief fist bump with each of them, including Sathu, but they're looking pretty good as far as I know. And the last content I did with them, I pretended to be Atomic, and I played with Beast Mode and Daniel, and we did really good.
Oh yeah, did you hit some stick redirects like Atomic?
I was passing off the crossbar.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
Intentional or unintentional?
It was intentional.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know the stories as well coming out of the USA? The fact that we've got a few. Day one, Beast Mode missed his flight. Did you know that story?
I heard someone saw him at the airport right before his match. What happened?
Well, he did make it, but he missed it. I don't know why. He just missed his flight and then turned up on the day, so he was jet lagged.
Oh, yeah.
Still obviously got the way through. And then I think it was yesterday, Daniel lost a shoe when he walked out. I mean,
how do you lose
I don't
a
know,
whole shoe?
But
that's a great question.
You could ask him that. I thought maybe
Apparently the clip's hilarious. That's what I heard.
And then he kind of just laughed and giggled and kind of walked out with the shoe in hand. And I don't know, America is still kind of grinding their way through the game, but they're never flawless, clearly, outside of Rocket League, because in their real life, they seem to be a little bit flustered.
Yeah, but on the field, they've been looking really good, I've heard. Have they lost a game? Like against Saudi Arabia, they lost like one match?
Correct, they drew and then they lost. So
Okay.
that was a pretty big deal across the two group stages.
Yeah.
But they beat Chile.
Okay.
No, they drew Chile.
No, they drew Chile.
They drew Chile.
It's a, but
in the last
one
round.
win in that is a win in most Americans' books.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, well, this is the featured matchup. Here we go. The last one of the day, USA versus the Netherlands. We've just seen them getting ready backstage. The nerves are building, but the time is now to see if they can book themselves a spot in the semi-finals.
With the group stage behind us, the field is set. And now, there's no hiding. 8 teams remain. 8 different paths, all leading to the same goal. This is where preparation meets pressure, where every touch matters, and every decision carries weight. There are no second chances here, no room for hesitation. One play can change everything. Quarterfinals aren't about surviving the moment. They're about stepping into it. This is Rocket League at full speed, and the road to the final starts now. One more quarterfinal to decide Friday's matchups and who faces France. Join us on stage, the Netherlands and the USA!
Hold on.
Please rise, if you may, for the national anthem of USA.
I'll do it after their anthem's done. My bad. My bad.
Hey guys, Manuel here, and it's time for the FIFA E-World Cup 2026 in Rocket League. As the Dutch national team, we have something to prove, something to put right from in the past.
So here's my tweet. My Rocket League experience today. Game 1, Rumble match, DDoSer on my team. Game 2, playing versus AI bots in 2s. Game 3, normal 2v2 game. Game 4, hoops game with a DDoSer on the other team. Game 5, 1v1 match versus a real player. Game 6, 1v1 match versus an AI demo bot. Did I miss anything? Or is that an
last quarterfinal of the evening? The USA.
Sorry, game 5.
On the Netherlands.
Normal.
I don't even know where to start. Should we start with the Netherlands on this game? Because very much the underdogs, but
I think actually the order was like this.
Belgium could put up in that last quarterfinal against Saudi Arabia. Surely that would have just spurred on
Did I miss anything?
Team.
Yeah, if I look at those two particular series in comparison, I do actually think the Netherlands are
Hold on, I kind of want to tweet
to the U.S. versus Saudi and Belgium.
Well, I know what you mean.
It's all a blur at this point, but you guys know what I mean. I do think that this is a little bit of a closer matchup. I do believe that, you know, on the end of the Netherlands,
didn't I tweet about something?
Them individually compete throughout the RLCS. Panda is coaching Shopify currently. And of course, all 4 members standing on that Netherlands side are staring across at the current world champions with a lot of respect that is going to be given to them throughout this series, but they are not to be counted out. This is not the same case that we saw before with Belgium.
Staring at the current world champions is a scary prospect, isn't it?
You know, I think for most teams...
Guys, go gas up the tweet.
I actually think it's a little bit less here for USA.
Go gas up the tweet, yo. I'll put it in the Twitch chat.
They love to play, you know...
This is a problem. This is a problem. Like, it's a real problem, dude. It's not even like a fake problem. It's a real problem.
Games, as you've seen throughout this tournament, and when you're playing 1-goal games, it only takes one.
It is a real problem.
Wrong, and suddenly you go from winning to losing. So they're very good.
Prediction for the match?
It's not guaranteed.
Predictions are up, aren't they?
Teams at the elite level.
Yeah,
are you asking just what I think is
like
going to happen?
The MO for this USA team are those low-scoring games, and I heard Johnny Boy talking about it before too, saying that when you play against a team like that, sometimes
there's a lot of lag.
Of your opposition, they're thinking that these are much closer than
I don't know what to tell you, Logan. I can't fix it.
Not realizing that, you know, I know you guys can hear me and you hate to hear us say it, play a defensive game, but they do have an incredible defense, but more
Zay doesn't have
importantly,
any lag.
Their offense is never handed to them, it's all earned.
Let's stay with the USA a little bit then and talk about the last couple of days from them. We've spoken about them being solid, but maybe kind of plateauing a little bit yesterday. I mean, was their biggest shock the fact they couldn't get the victory over Saudi Arabia in their group?
I don't think that's the biggest shock. Perhaps the biggest shock, not outright beating Chile, might be the biggest shock in my mind. But drawing Saudi Arabia the first time around, I think, very good for them. Losing the second time, they're like, okay, we're not going to beat them every time, you know, but they know they can do it. So I don't think it rattles them as much, per se.
I mean, yeah, obviously having a draw to Chile there and getting pushed in overtime. Do you remember her?
I also quoted my tweet with another tweet.
9 minutes in the end.
Yeah.
So these teams can push them.
Oh, for sure. I think nobody.
Germany wasn't shown on the bracket?
Unbeatable fortress
what do you mean?
Against them kind of vibe right now.
I'll show you guys the bracket right now.
in another league. But
it's right here.
As far as the US, they are beatable
So,
currently. Like
Saudi Arabia, Belgium,
England,
like Brazil, France, Germany, US versus the Netherlands.
Look at the US with a lot less fear.
Okay, well, let's move quickly to the Netherlands then and have a quick word on these guys. Surprise for them.
Check
maybe
whispers
they
when you
drew
get a
to
second.
South Africa and Australia in the groups. They were maybe their worst results, their Herc.
The Australia one, I do put a little bit of respect on that name. I think Australia came into that one pretty heavy. The South Africa one is where you have the question mark a little bit. But according to chat, this is going to be really, really close. Way closer than I thought it was going to be. Y'all pushing the 50-50 mark.
It should be. You've got two really good European players in Oli and Jurius. They play at an elite level in the European region. Mike Boy has played several regionals before. Like Herc was saying, it's the step up, you know, right? There's Germany, then there's Belgium, and then you get to this Netherlands team. They're pretty good.
Mike Boy was possibly the question mark. You know,
Yes.
Has he proved himself?
Yeah.
He's done it before, for sure. I mean, Mike Boy has played in some top-level competition, you know, for a decent
Yo,
chunk of time
Eternal,
in the
your
past. So
Steam
he's definitely,
sign,
you know,
your Steam
lowest
profile
on the
isn't
that
public
Netherlands
for
roster,
the
but
comments.
He's no slouch, that is for sure.
Eternal, you need to set your comments to
I
public.
think we can all agree, followed the script.
Yeah.
Is this going to be the same?
I think chat is kind of nail on the head with the coin toss thing. I do believe in the favorite to the US.
We'll find out the chat's right then, won't we? It's very close at the moment. This is your final quarter-final for a spot in the coveted semi-finals, which come your way Friday. The USA, the world champions, they're taking on the Netherlands in the company of Jorby and Johnny Boy.
%50 of games played versus bots or DDoS. It was more than that. Yeah, it was 66%. It's a fun time, guys. It's really fun. I love playing against DDoSers and bots. It was unironically 67%. 67% of my games today are against bots and DDoSers. 67%. 67.
Our final of the day, the right to face France in the semifinals.
Wait, no, it wasn't. It was 4 out of 7, right? That's not 6-7. That's not 6-7.
The desk seemed to think so as well.
I was thinking 4 out of 6, but yeah, USA should win this one. Come on, boys.
Timeout available. The defending champions, the world champions.
Just got 3 things to say.
God bless our troops. We've not had a 4-2 today. We've had a 4-3 and 4-1 and a 4-0. Maybe we can complete the collection.
See if we can get all of it in a happy meal as well. USA.
Come on.
The desk talked about it a little bit. They didn't have a perfect run in the group stage, but really.
How old is Daniel? Like 17 or 18? Was that Kevin James? I think so, yeah.
Creeping forward in the middle of the pitch there. Looked like Netherlands might be caught out. Then all of a sudden USA were caught out, but they did defend it well.
I got a couple more America sound effects loaded up, guys. Don't worry.
Predictability of the Netherlands. The story is in particular.
Don't worry, that's not all we got.
That could be something the Netherlands could use to their advantage. Something that Germany lacked in the group stage. Something that Germany lacked today against France as well. Netherlands do not have that problem.
Now, after the group stage, Jorius was top 10 in score per game. I believe he finished like about 8th. About what you expect from the star player here for the Netherlands, but Oli as well. Kind of always in that supporting role, at least this week for this team. Jorius downfield, quick pass.
Holy shit! Why is that an open pass? Somebody's got to be there for that pass. You can't just let him shoot from that close because he's going to slam that thing in. 149 kph, by the way. What was the score of the last series? 4-1 Saudi Arabia.
Leaving the middle of the field open, trusting their ability to counter. It burns them this time. That one right off the
there you go.
Right
there you go. Easy. Easy, boys. Damn, Beast Mode's heart rate at 91. That's the highest we've seen at all event. He actually kind of cares this time.
Not sure if it's in or not. Loses control of his car, falling off the post, but really good disguise.
Oh wait, that reminds me.
Instead, just passed it.
Every time we score, boys, we gotta have at least one America sound effect. Nice, nice. Good one.
Oli's gonna need to have a big game here.
We're so freedom. We're so freedom coded in here. Wow. Good save. What's blessing my ears? Freedom, man. Freedom is blessing your ears.
Be that version of himself today.
Ooh! Ah, nice try. That bald eagle is cooking my ear. It's actually a hawk. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's like a red hawk. You know what's a cool bird, bro? The California eagle? Holy hell. California eagles, cool as shit.
A little awkward, but he gets a piece of it.
Yeah, Netherlands are just trying to get out of their half at the moment. The USA have got them pushed back. They're just gonna test the Netherlands defense.
It is the Red Hawk.
The Netherlands are being tested with their boost management and their composure at the moment. The USA aren't really going all in for anything, but they're just continuing to poke, continuing to prod. They'll do this all day. They're very happy to sit at a tight game, even deep into overtime, and wait for the other team to make a mistake.
Daniel even there, kind of acting like he's going to go for that second touch. Beast mode comes up to take it. Oli.
Have you seen the Philippines eagle? I have not.
2 minutes to play. USA.
Dude, one of the coolest things about going to Alaska is just how many bald eagles there are over there. Alaska's bald eagle population? Population? That's the right word. Popularization? I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Will we see triple digits from beast mode? After this game, for sure. Dude, there's so many bald eagles. Like, bald eagles in Alaska are almost like as common as like pigeons in New York.
Especially with players out of the game on the far side of the pitch, but that's something you have to do in Modern Rocket League if you want to keep the attack going quickly.
Oh, shoot that.
Hit from beast mode forces
oh!
Defense.
Follow that up.
Touch,
oh, good read from Oli.
Oli was ready immediately. I mean, defense, they're very quick to attack.
Wait, off the ceiling. Oh my god. Ah! Nice try, nice try. Oh, beast mode almost got up to 100 there. He got 99. That was close. Bang. Ah, nice try. Also, I don't even know what one of these sound effects is, so we're gonna hit that at some point this day or this game, and we'll see what it is. Next time the goal goes in, we'll do a mystery sound effect that I don't even know what it is. All right.
Completely uncomfortable, but you're just wondering where they can actually get this ball and get the engine going in the blue half.
Timber Rattler and the Bald Eagle. What the fuck is the Timber Rattler?
Yeah, Beast Mode had to be careful there. Could have
like a woodpecker?
From behind, but he did get a piece of the ball. It's gone safely. First, USA have had all the control, but the downside of playing like this is that they do give windows of opportunity to their opponents. You know, for every 3 or 4.
Oh my God, Beast Mode triple digits. Oh, a rattlesnake.
1 in a 1 goal game could be the difference.
Good idea on the pass. Jorius was hoping for a quicker pass to his teammate. Mike blows out, getting boost.
Nice, Daniel. Ah, nice try. 0? Ah, okay.
Now look out for the kickoff strats.
All right, boys.
Netherlands might try and point blank fake this.
First overtime.
Gone for the lost intentional.
You know what? You know what, guys? I have an idea. To help America. To help America, guys, get up. Get up and salute. Well, don't salute unless you're in uniform.
How much really doing with that touch?
Put your hand to your hearts, boys. Help America.
Rebound almost. Jorius got a piece of it. Scary moment there for the Netherlands.
Help America win the game.
Has a free ball to Daniel.
Team USA needs your help, ladies and gentlemen.
Daniel just decided to play that to the back corner. Maybe if he took his
we
time,
need your help.
Threatening option available to him. Atomic doing well to go past one, but he's been big time dunked by Oli. That's not on target.
Come on, boys.
By Daniel. This is where USA.
Come on, USA.
A lot more of the tournament than Netherlands have. Long overtime, especially against Germany yesterday.
And was it like an 8-minute overtime?
Daniel.
Here comes
Beast Mode. Beast Mode? Bang! Come on, boys. That one was for USA. That's what I'm talking about. That one was for the homeland.
If you don't love America, then get the fuck out. Let's go. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court of law.
What the fuck is that sound? Where did I find that, dude?
If you don't love America, then get the fuck out. Let's go. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court of law.
What? Where did I find that? Dude, I actually have no recollection of that sound effect. That's so funny.
Really good goal. Beast mode setting up the first goal, scoring the next.
I have 6 America sound effects. You guys will have to let me know if there's any that I'm missing once I run through them all.
That the last touch had already happened, but you always have to expect one more when beast mode's in the air.
I mean, Tom, they really didn't have a lot of boost. Whoever was on ball for Netherlands trying to clear it out, forced to dump and chase. NRG.
Beast mode's calm as fuck. Yeah, he don't care. He's chizzed. What do you use as your soundboard? I have a soundboard in my audio mixer, Rockwood. It's the Rodecaster Duo.
So good and so clinical at producing. It just seems almost impossible to beat sometimes.
I think, you know, it just starts off mentally. They have to just tell themselves that, you know, yes,
hold on, I got a
they're in defense for a
voicemail.
lot of that game, but most of the pressure is not really stuff they've got to worry about. If they could just keep their composure, then the USA are they're really just driving around the midfield for a lot of the game, and they do this a lot. You mentioned their NRG. This is what NRG have been doing for most of 2 seasons now. Is they do so well with their fake challenges, their drive challenges, and Netherlands just have to look out for those. Try not to panic. It is a 1-goal game.
It's very close. There's a bump from Atomic. Daniel had it tight. It was on the bar. Good job from the Netherlands.
All right, well, at least they left a voicemail.
I believe a demo on top of it. There's another.
I had a call from my credit card company.
All over the net.
We're good, though.
Still, everyone's off the ball here. Daniel will pick up that
My credit card company just called me. They're like, hey, you didn't pull in enough Prime subs. We're going to shut down your card.
Would have been tough to read.
No, guys, we need 4 more Prime subs. 4 more Prime subs or my credit card gets turned off.
The Netherlands have got for Daniel. They didn't expect him to miss that one. They just see the nameplate. And
Seriously, though, I would like to hit the sub goal. If we do hit the sub goal, USA is guaranteed to win today. And if you guys have Amazon Prime, the subs are free. It's basically just, do you guys want Jeff Bezos to have $2? Or do you want me to have $2? 4 subs. Don't sub. Are you a Netherlands fan? Come on, man.
And the USA just managing their boost so well.
Come on, man.
We're going to get stuck in defense for
Let's go, Atomic.
periods of time. The ability to control motions, control
with the 5 gifted subs. Habibi, thank you so much for helping us hit the sub goal for the day. There we go, boys. Oh, these subs are so free. These are freedom subs right now. Oh, stop subbing, guys. You're bad luck. You're bad luck. You're all bad luck.
I really thought that was.
All right, chat will pick the game next time I stream.
Clean catch.
I'm not gonna be playing anymore after this.
Might have accidentally jumped a second time because I don't really see why.
Yo, 9 Uton D49. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Happy 3 months. These are freedom subs, boys.
You can't rely on that for Netherlands.
Did Belgium lose? Yeah, they got beat 4-1.
We'll take it for if you're Oli. Couldn't quite pinch that off the ceiling.
Oh, Guten Tag. That makes sense.
Daniel keeping the ball tight, allowing Beast Mode to try to flush it forward, and he cuts the pass.
A good day to you too.
Atomic coming in right behind.
Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, but tomorrow will be a normal stream at like 1 p.m. Back over here from TikTok.
You realized that was going to be an open dish.
Oh, come on! Bang! Bang! Hold on.
Given the fair chance, Americans have never, ever, ever, ever let their country down. Never. We are America.
Second to none, and we own the finish line.
Don't forget it.
Come on, boys. Get the fuck up for America! Come on! Get the fuck up for America, boys.
Very comfortable.
Something about those best of 2 sets, or not best of, but the sets.
Did a great job ruining that song.
Exactly on their best.
That's a great song still.
Best of 7 Classic Rocket League. The best comes out. Netherlands, they made a good fight of it so far.
Yeah, unfortunately, I normally don't stream on Wednesdays, but I DM'd FIFAe and I was like, yo, can you guys move the event to Thursday? You know? And they were like, go fuck yourself, buddy. And I was like, wow, okay.
Atomic quickly to the ball. His release is so quick off the ground.
Does Sweden have a team? Not here, I don't think.
Trying to take control
No, I don't think they had a team qualify.
Yes, they continue to pile on challenges in the back corner. High defensive line at the moment. Can Netherlands get the ball over the top of it? It's a nice cut back pass as well for Mike Boy to maintain possession. Jory is looking to work his magic. We talked about him as the guy for Netherlands to make things happen. He almost had his teammates heads up there.
Mike Boy was ready for it. Atomic challenges.
Oh! 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 Come on, baby! Come on! Fuck yeah! Motherfucking yeah! Fuck yeah! Come on, boys.
They were in hurry.
Come on.
Getting back in time, like you said, desperation from Mike Boy, and then rebound just comes out for free for Daniel again. 50 from Oli, but no one there to follow it. Mike Boy actually gets a clean.
Wonder what the number of subs would be if we had one more sub?
Yeah, not quite.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Mike Boy, but the shot was off. You know, the way we talked about this, it sounds like USA are dominating. I mean, they're dominating with a different type of Rocket League. It's not the same as we see from Saudi Arabia or France today, where they're running up the score. It's just control. They play controlled Rocket League, frustrating their opponents. And eventually,
oh, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6. Oh, dude, I 6-7 too hard.
Really trying to
fuck yeah! 1667 subs. Thank you guys so much. Bro, love today. All right, next goal, we gotta get 1776 subs for America.
Clean touch through the midfield. No boost for Atomic. Jory is hoping for the midfield as Oli tries to buy an opportunity. Mike Boy has had a lot of really good opportunities in this game. Nothing has coalesced into the game-tying goal.
Yeah, that's just not good enough for Mike Boy there. He had a free touch and he didn't do anything with it.
Oh my god, double that. Oh, what a pinch!
They're trying to get the ball into the middle. It is center. Beast mode up with low boost, but he does enough to pop it into the corner.
Only 99 more subs until 1776. Stay in school, Turtle. Stay in school. Stay in school, bro.
Coming after that. 2-1 in game 1, 2-1 in game 2.
That's all I gotta say. Yeah. Stay in school, bro.
Yes, close games.
Oh man.
Neil Poit.
It feels frustrating, especially.
Alright, have a good one, Heroics. Thanks for hanging out, bro.
Mike Boy. Felt like he had the most quality opportunities at Netherlands.
5 gifted if you can get 6-7 heart rate.
Talk about Mike Boy.
All right.
To help raise that floor even further.
All right, let me go Zen mode for a second.
Done that for about 4 minutes of the game, and they still couldn't collect. It still wasn't enough to get by the United States. So, like push comes to shove, is there anything they can do?
I want to credit the US for adapting to the Netherlands offense. They had the passing play in game 1. They've tried to infield pass quite a lot, but USA are aware of that. They've been cutting off loads of mid passes. So now Netherlands have got to try something different. They've got to go backboard more, or solo play more, or maybe air dribble bump pass more. You know, they've got to try something else. Even though, that being said, there was a free mid pass to Mike Boy at the end of the game, and he just didn't do anything with it. You know, they just have to be more clinical, Netherlands. They're getting the ball into the blue half. They're putting USA on defense, albeit just for brief moments. But they've not had the clutch factor. They've not had the finishing blow in any one of those instances.
And you're saying that it's like the U.S. is giving them a couple of windows, but they're only ever going to give you a couple of windows. The fact that you have to be 100% on those.
I don't want to go too far over.
Well, that's why this team represents NRG. They're a world champion.
Yeah, they always.
Come on, Hart.
They play this controlled style. Oh, what play? Oh, Atomic with a reset.
No, dude, it keeps going. Ah, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. All right, we farmed too much today, boys. Come on! Great goal, America. Great goal. Great goal, America. Oh my god, Pat Z plays. Thank you for the 5 gifted. A deal well made, Pat Z plays. You know what? I appreciate that, man. A man of his word, right? We have so many times on stream people give me challenges and they just say, you know what? I'm gonna fucking scam this guy. I appreciate you, Pat Z Plays.
Very quick follow-up.
Thank you for the challenge.
Second man play. Look at the timing of the arrival here. Able to
Appreciate it. 167 heart rate for 5? Are you serious about that, or are you yanking my chain, Nick Thunder? How do I know that you're being for real? Because that would actually take a little bit more effort.
In overtime game 1, it didn't work. In the sense, it didn't get them a goal in this game, but
nah, just kidding. I'm poor.
Up that aspect of the game a bit more as well. Try and get USA out their comfort zone.
Dude, Daniel just got the reset, landed on the wall, then perfectly
really,
centered
bro.
on the 50, off the wall right after. It didn't result in anything right there, but I mean, man, that's just ridiculous.
I'll actually get 5 for 167.
The best mechanical players in the world do.
All right, but what if I like? What if I go over 167? Are we still gonna do it, or does it have to hit it exactly?
Beast mode. Try to convince them with as many wiggles as he could. Yeah, the 50-50 game.
Does it have to hit it exactly? Has to be exactly? Ah, dude, I don't want to risk that. Oh, nice shot. I don't want to risk that, man, because the thing is, like, it's definitely gonna just go 166 and then 168, and then I'll be like, oh my god, I hit it, and then I'll go back down, and then you guys will be like, oh, I don't have to hit, you know, no, hell no. I'm good. I'm sorry. I don't want to get to 167.
You know,
I want to save that energy for the gym today. I got to do legs. I got to do some legs today.
To happen, it would have had to be back and forth. This is all USA.
Yep, all USA, baby. That's right, Johnny boy. Spreading that fucking freedom. We look so good right now. We, as a collective United States of America, we look good.
When USA get into their system, when they get into their game, they might be the hardest team to break down. It's, you know, it's them or a prime French team.
I don't mean this negatively, but it almost feels boring. Like,
don't say that.
No, like, well, what I mean is, like, Netherlands go on offense, and you just see where the U.S. are positioned, and you just don't have much belief that Netherlands can actually break through it. This touch across, I mean, they're playing with their food here, John.
I'm just saying, I better see.
Oh my God! Oh, crossbar.
Complaining about that. If I said that.
With all due respect, F America.
Well, you put that on yourself, all right? That's.
Well, fuck you too, buddy.
Almost.
All right.
It's a very mind game.
I hear there's a lot of people from there.
Yeah. Every time.
See, you said that before. That's why there's a 500 comment Reddit thread when you said.
Well, specifically 2-1 though every game. Usually we're talking about them as 1-0. Are they rebranding to a 2-1 team?
Like, it's just so they can say they have an offense.
You know, they've got a unique brand of offense, USA and NRG regionally. It's a controlled offense. They just starve the opposition, they frustrate them, and they're not trying to score. Oh, hold on. Oh, yes!
Viking Dad, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 2 months. I know. Listen, man. The thing is, like, if you've never experienced American freedom before, I can understand why you would hate us. The crazy thing is, like, I see so many tweets and shit like that from Europeans talking about how much they hate America. But, like, America doesn't think about Europe like Europe thinks about America. You know what I mean? Like, most Americans think about Europe like, oh, it's a cool vacation spot. But, like, it seems like so many Europeans are obsessed with America. You know? And it's just, I mean, it's just, you know, like, what are we gonna do about it? Nothing.
You know, the sports across the pond, but the best offense or defense wins championships.
Hey, Vision Chips, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 4 months. Nope, we think about freedom. I love thinking about how free I am. Europe seems like a nice country. I meant like when I'm thinking about Europe, I'm thinking about like, oh, it seems like a nice country to vacation in. Like, not Europe itself, but if I'm thinking about like Italy, I'm not thinking about like Italian politics. I don't really give a shit. But I'm thinking about like, oh, if I went to Italy, that'd be a nice place to vacation. And that's the most I really think about it. Most Americans hate German people for no reason. Most Americans don't think about German people. I promise you.
Couldn't get any of it. You did have a close support there.
I don't know if I've ever discussed like the politics of another country with like any of my friends.
With less than a minute left, they're gonna need to add one more to that. As Atomic shuffles it back to beast mode.
I'm always thinking about French people. Oh, dude. I'm only thinking about French people when it comes to Expedition 33 and how good those French people were that made that video game. Because golly, that game is peak. Europe and country. There are countries in Europe, yes. I didn't mean that Europe was a country. I'm not dumb.
in the final 3 seconds of the game. Looking for the offload to Daniel. Oh, he's accidentally blocked it though. Atomic blocking Daniel's shot.
Yeah, but anyways, not to derail the whole conversation. We don't talk about politics in here. Oh! Oh! Fuck yeah! Yeah. I will say, like, guys, the general American sentiment about any given European country is like, cool, and it's either like indifference or like people are just kind of like somewhat interested in what's going on over there, but nobody like hates Europe, I don't think. Except for like Britain, because low-key we kind of like dogged on Britain in 1776.
Comfortable. Just they're getting to do exactly.
You guys love Ireland?
USA.
I do have a lot of people that love Ireland. Yeah.
They just outlast their opponents.
When you say Europe created America, you mean the United Kingdom? Did we give you freedom? Oh, you gave us freedom? Hell no, motherfucker. We took that freedom. We took it. We took the freedom.
But when it comes down to it, in the overtime,
we spilled that tea in the harbor.
Netherlands are making the mistakes.
Nah, we're cool with Britain.
Yeah.
There.
And Netherlands are saving their timeout for next year.
Throw the tea in the harbor.
Saving it for after a winning game. Not sure about that.
That's actually exactly what happened.
Yeah, you didn't call it after game 2. You're not going to call it after game 3. You know that the success rate for
they threw tea in the harbor and then they wrote up a piece of paper and they're like, "Hey, Britain, fuck you." And then Britain was like, "Ah."
The only reason I could think of that is if
and then we were independent.
Is, approaching.
And then yeah, I mean that's how we got here pretty much, I think.
Gamer hours, definitely not for EU RLCS players.
They've been up way later than that.
Oh yeah, I mean EU RLCS regularly goes this late, so I would be very surprised if that's the reason they're holding back the timeout. I'd say more than likely they're just annoyed and they say, "Go again, come on, these guys are getting lucky. They just keep winning by 1 goal. This is our game, lads."
Oh! Nah, let's try.
Okay, Daniel's getting cute with it.
Where are we? This is the quarterfinal, but this is the last match of the day.
Netherlands really don't want to look like the guppy playing with a shark.
The final will be on Friday. Tomorrow will just be a normal stream, and then Friday will be the semifinals and the finals. Ooh, look at that movement from Dan.
Reset. So I think they're just warming up for the semi-final.
Did Germany win? No, Germany got swept by
There's no way
France.
They're getting reverse swept here. I just refuse to believe it. Netherlands.
How old is Daniel? I think he's like 17 or 18 at this point.
Got a chance.
Yeah, there would be. I don't know what I'd do if that happened, because I certainly haven't seen it either. But this is a good play, just not enough.
Good save. Daniel's 19? Shit, he's Unk? No, Daniel's Unk now. Oh, nah.
At least maybe get a game out of here. Oli fakes the first touch, brings it down underneath, and I mean that second touch just.
Oh no! I thought that was in, bro. A little bit faster, and that might have been in. Damn.
Always throwing these hard clears every now and then, just to keep their opponents honest, letting them know that you've.
Oh, mid pass. Oh, say goodnight.
Open. Atomic's accidentally cut off beast mode pass there. It's actually Daniel's pass to beast mode. I don't think it matters too much. USA are just in full swing right now, just doing laps of the pitch, waiting for the clock to get into the final minute, and then they're gonna probably score a goal.
Bang.
Well,
bang.
Right here. No, not yet.
Bang, baby. Come on, baby! Let's go! Patsy plays, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Come on, boys. Come on. Let's go, America. America, let me hear you. Let me hear you, boys. I wanna feel what I thought was never real. Oh, Psycho! Ooh, nice touch. Oh, did it almost just be?
Back-to-back Tim's
Oh my god.
Still not enough to catch you.
Shouldn't have a headset on? Was it really that loud? My bad. Well, you know, I mean, come on. It's fun.
They just keep knocking at the door, USA, but they've
Dude, I'm imagining somebody somewhere has this on their TV, and they just listen to all 6 of my America sound effects at the exact same time, and their parents just ask them what the fuck was going on the stream.
So interesting, you can see 3 teams who play so clearly differently.
No, nice try.
That's got to be so frustrating when you actually have lead on the ball. You get dunked by Atomic. You get faked by Beast.
Ow!
And you make a save.
Ow! Come on, baby!
Great game to describe forcing bad saves from your opponent. Rock League players are thinking about scoring with touch to the ball, but USA are not worried about that. Put the ball in a position that's really awkward for the goalkeeper.
We're so free, boys. We're so free today.
Be careful here, or they're going to lose a bit of their reputation. They're nearly conceding.
We're good.
Getting back ahead by 1.
Beast mode cardio bike at home, clearly helping him with the lowest heart rate in the game. I kind of want to get a cardio bike, to be honest, but I don't know. I don't know if that's actually something I would use or not. Are you always at 600 viewers? Is it today only? The watch parties always help with viewership, to be honest. As long as there's, like, interesting enough matches.
You can't have the mojo be off a little.
Oh, did ads just play? Oh, my fault, guys.
I think
they just weren't comfortable. They're like, oh, I don't like this. Okay, double half-flip kickoff from the Netherlands. They're playing out this one pretty patiently for now. Oh, Mike Boy's getting chain bumped. Look out, it's almost better than.
Guys, are there any like USA iconic sound effects that I can add to the board?
Sometimes I see people complain.
Yeah, well, that's the drops effect, Alice.
Yeah, do you want to get bumped across the stadium?
Also, my short form and long form YouTube videos have been popping off recently, so that's definitely helped with viewership.
Spawn back in, usually in a clean location.
Can I send you one on Discord right now? Yeah.
Minute left. It's a 1-goal game. It might as well be an 1,000,000-goal game for the U.S.
My TV speakers can't handle these sounds, bro. My fault.
And they might hear
Add God Save the King. Don't think that's an American sound effect.
US defender right into safety.
Joey Diaz has a oh, he does have a funny one, doesn't he?
Got to be tighter.
Yeah, you can see the difference in class and goalkeeping in this game. The Netherlands forced to make bad saves. Easy tap-ins for the USA. At the other end, Netherlands trying.
When are we getting an Alice cameo in a YouTube video? Didn't you get a cameo in the vlog from Raleigh or no?
Daniel just wraps himself around.
When I visited the mod's house?
Atomic keeps finding himself in the way of his own teammates. I know he's trying to make it interesting. This is a little scary. 20 seconds left.
You did, right? Does that count?
Okay,
that counts.
Somehow. Now, fake. No goal. The U.S. had the answer. 10 seconds for the Netherlands.
Fox Sports intro? Oh, that's good comms. Mods, can somebody type in the staff chat for the Fox Sports intro? Oh! Ah! Whoa! Ah! Come on, baby! Come on! Come on! Let's go, America! Yes! 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 I love America! Ah! Ah! Come on! If you don't love America, get the fuck out! Come on! Come on!
We got Saudi Arabia versus Brazil, which, you know, if you're keeping records, I am. Brazil are 0-10 all time versus Saudi Arabia. Those
one more time. America, get the fuck out.
Let's go. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court of law.
All right, boys. Well, that was a fun stream. That was fun. We had 500,000 followers on TikTok. Dude, why does the live stream keep pausing? It's gonna crash out.
This is an opportunity for USA to
get
mojo back before they
well,
go back to
good little 5.5 hour long stream.
Reign of domination there.
Here's what we're gonna do, boys.
Every split, of course, but
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Also really exciting because we're
I'm gonna
seeing the
end
three
stream.
favorites of the tournament. USA, France, and
Tomorrow we have a normal stream, so we'll start at 1 p.m. Bit of ranked. Hopefully, don't get DDoSed. Maybe get SSL in a couple of the game modes. All right. Then tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow will be a normal stream. Friday will be another stream. I think they're starting up at the same time as today. Oh my god, no, they're starting at 8:30 in the morning on Friday. So Friday, I'll be getting up a little bit earlier. Probably starting about 30 to 45 minutes before the event starts on Friday. And then Friday is going to go up until probably a similar time to today. Okay? But if you guys did enjoy the stream, if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, thank you all for being here. I'll see you all next time. Peace out TikTok, peace out YouTube. Make sure to drop a follow on the TikTok if you enjoyed the stream. Well, let's wait for the interview actually.
Called you boys the
wait for the interview.
Goal win merchants. What do you have to say to Johnny Boy? What is it? Why is it only by 1 goal?
I don't know. We just play Rocket League and that's how it works out. I don't really have anything for Johnny Boy.
Ooh, he's got nothing for Johnny Boy. Oh, I will pay out.
Be a lot more successful heading into the next stage because you boys are going to be playing against France.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we always improve throughout whatever tourney we play in. So, yeah, I mean, I think we'll just get better and better. And, yeah, it'll be a fun match.
Well, you boys are
hell yeah, Daniel, you're so chiz. You're so him, bro.
The most amount of shots taken.
Come on, Daniel.
Why is it that you think that you boys in particular are really strong as an aggressive team?
I think, I mean, that's the way we want to play. That's how we always practice. And we're just ready to be aggressive. And I think we're just very skilled as a team. So we're always on offense and we just keep shooting the ball. And yeah.
Well, my next question for you is France. That's your opposition coming up next. Do you think France are looking as strong as expected, especially after their group stage performance, or do you think they're looking pretty weak?
I mean, I would say they're looking as strong as expected, but I mean, they still have to like get their chemistry together. So I mean, I think they'll be better on Friday, and yeah, I'm just excited to play.
Hell yeah, Dan.
Question. This could end up being a world.
Damn, Dan's got all the questions for this interview, bro. She don't give a shit about Beast Mode or Atomic.
Do you think we're gonna get to that stage?
Yeah, because I mean, I'm confident against France, and I think Saudi will win, and it'll be a fun time for Saudi in the final.
Well, GG's, congratulations again, boys. I'm looking forward to seeing you perform on the big stage. Good job.
Nice.
A confident Team USA there, and as they should.
Damn, they didn't interview anybody else. All right, boys, we're gonna end the stream though. If you guys enjoyed, obviously, like I said a little bit earlier, drop a follow on the TikTok, drop a sub on the YouTube, drop a follow on Twitch as well. We are at 156,000 followers over on Twitch and 1,600 subs. Thank you all so much for all the support. Genuinely, it means the world to me. I appreciate you all being here for the stream. Through the highs and the lows, you know, with the people rage baiting in the chat and all that stuff, and the DDoSers and the bots and all the other things we got to deal with. I appreciate you guys being here throughout it. But anyways, we'll see you all next time. Have a good day, everybody. Peace out, TikTok. Peace out, YouTube.